Yep. We had time change over here on our side of the pond, which is always fun. So that's gonna take a minute to get used to. First, fucking close. Why are you awake this early, Anthony? You shouldn't be awake this early. I think Psycho's always first. I literally think Psycho is always first. Basically Psycho lives here, yeah. Let me get some coffee, guys, and then we'll get started. Trey gets here sometimes before you, sometimes. Between the two of you, though, I think it's basically almost impossible for anyone else to get first. Give me a second, guys. Let me get some coffee. We'll be right back. More Necto. So I set up to lurk before I start here sometimes. I feel like it's a lot of the time, which is okay. Which is okay. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I appreciate you guys more than you know, honestly. Honestly, I appreciate you guys more than you know. It helps immensely. $7 a.m. your time? You would definitely be first. If Isa's here at 7 a.m., Isa's definitely always first. Isa's always first then. Oh. How are you guys? How's everybody's Sunday? Did you guys have a good Sunday? You know what I need to do? So it's a lot earlier. It's way earlier. I need to post. I went and watched, we went to like a rock orchestra this weekend. Shit your pants. Nunny. Why you shit your pants? We went and saw a rock orchestra last night, and it was really, really good. I should post some of it in Discord X Square. I should post it in Discord just in case you guys want to see it. But it was a really good time. I haven't went and seen one before. They did an awesome job. Just got bodied. I feel like somebody just took Anthony's keyboard. It sounds awesome. It was really good. I can say that I don't know how well you guys like orchestra music, but it was really good. You check. See, I've got to get MR. I'm missing some MR, and then it looks like the spec ops, like the special spec ops, are MR2, so I might be missing quite a bit. You love orchestra music? It was really cracked. I'll see what I can do. Let me see what I can do about. We might do something with it to let you guys see it. The video quality is going to be shit just because it's just shit, but let me do this. Let me put this on my just chatting face so I can pull up passwords this way. Because I don't want to pull up passwords if you guys can see them for obvious reasons. Open your browser. I am human. Okay, verify that. Wait, what? What the fuck? That's not right. Why is it acting like it wants me to sign up? No, this isn't. I'm so confused right now. Switch accounts. Add an account. Here we go. I was like, I can't read any of chat right now because I'm doing this, but I was so confused on what it was doing. Here it is. Yep, save. There we go. Let's do that. Get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Now, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go here. How did you guess my password, Ecto? Dark blue or black? All the lighting throws everything off. My vest is black. What'd I miss? Probably black, given the colors you have on. What are you asking? What are you asking? I'm so confused. The tie, it's black and silver. It's black and silver. Let me do this. Let's go to like music stuff. That's it. Yeah, it's music stuff. Let me find the music, or it's that's the colors. Where is? You know what? I'll post it in VIP chat, and then I'll just pull it from there. Jesus. I'm struggle busting really hard right now. All right, here we go. Nerd. 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 Yeah, that's true. It's true. All right, I'll take a second for these to post, then I'll pull them over and show them to you. Cam left. We'll see how long it takes from post. Shouldn't take too long, but we'll see. It was super cool, though. I didn't take like really long videos or anything. I just wanted to get like an idea. So I go like here. Did a really good job. Like this one was just orchestra. Don't know how loud this is gonna be. Yeah, you can see it's blurry as shit, but I thought they did a pretty good job. And then like this was towards the end of the show. The timing changes just just changing it. It was a good time. It was a good time. It was a good time. We had a good time with it. So, have you seen Haley, the Blue Beetle, killed in under 10 seconds? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen... Well, the weapon cores are really pretty cracked. And the weapon cores are cracked, and I don't think a lot of the bosses in the game... I actually don't really think a lot of the enemies in the game are designed to deal with that much damage that fast. And I think that the new boss is going to be the same way. I think the new boss, you're going to be able to just walk in now that everybody has a bunch of builds already set up and just fucking cook it. And that's without the new shit. How you doing, Connor? Sorry, mate. We was out last night, like, all night. We were out last night all fucking night. I'm over time change, but it doesn't affect you, Psycho, does it? Like, where you're at, the time zone change doesn't affect you at all. At least not from our side. Oh. Yeah, we went to, you can see it in the VIP chat that I just threw up in Discord. We went and watched, like, an orchestra. Like a rock music orchestra. They did a really good job. We had a lot of fun. What were you doing last night, mate? 81 seconds. Jesus. That's bad. That's bad. You guys went ahead an hour, so you guys had spring forward as well? Yeah, okay. So it wasn't just us. But yeah, Ecto, I've seen the Blue Beetle kill. It's pretty good. We had somebody that was messing with us. Which one of our community members the other day was doing it? I think they were using the Blue Beetle on... They might have been using the Blue Beetle on fucking Haley. And we're doing like 12 seconds by themselves. And that's just like suboptimal, you know what I mean? So, playing the first Descendant, getting all your prepping ready. Getting ready for the new update, getting you a little bit of gold stockpiled, getting you some Legos. Just didn't update. And now it's on time again, fucking lol. And it was spring forward. Oh, dude, so he had to get up super fucking early. That sucks. You know, I never realized it's actually raining here. Like on my old system, I don't think I noticed that it rained here. I can physically see the rain. Never noticed it before. Never. Not one time did I ever notice it was actually raining here. How fucking non-observant am I? Dude, the fact that like car clocks and shit change on their own is amazing. What main thing should you be preparing for? How many Legos am I saving? For me, I save about 1,200 per gun. So I'm planning on doing at least 2 guns. I know there's 4, but I'm planning on doing 2 guns. So with doing 2 guns, I think minimum of 2,500. I'm gonna save as much as I can between now and then. You did your 4 invasions? Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. Remind me I have to do my invasions after this. If you're trying to figure out what to save, if you're trying to figure out what to save, sorry, my shit just like messed up. YouTube Studio, analytics. I'm gonna get share. I would use this. This is gonna help you. This is gonna be the easiest. That's gonna be easier than me trying to tell you everything you need to save up, because there's not that much stuff, but that's gonna make your life 10 times easier. That'll make your life 10 times easier. There's not a lot you really need to worry about. You were farming alt Sharon. I think you should go ahead and farm some shit while you can, because I think Sharon's a good Descendant, honestly. She's out of meta right now, but that could always change. She could be one gun, one fucking change in her Paragon board out of being like the most meta DPS because of ambush. So I would definitely say having an alt Sharon's not a bad idea. But yeah, when it comes to things you want, you're gonna want probably between like a minimum of 20 catalysts. Ideally, you'll have as many as you can get your hands on. Somewhere around 20 catalysts, probably like 3 activators, like 100 mil gold, like on hand 100 mil gold, and then I would say a couple like weapon cores, at least 1 or 2 for the new weapons, and as many upgrade cores as you can get your hands on. Maybe 500 disruptors is a good starting point. I mean, you're gonna have people going in with 5,000, but like 500 disruptors will probably take care of most people to get started. And yeah, like maybe 2,500 Legos to like re-roll with. There's a couple other things I would get. Oh, there was something else I was gonna say. I would get like food for the dog. Like if you just got some time to run Abyss, or not Void Abyss, Void Vessel, because Void Vessel gives you mats to make catalysts anyway. So if you're running to get materials for catalysts, you might as well get the dog materials, which come from the genetic crates. So I would like open genetic crates when you run, just to try to get material for the dog foods, shit like that. It's like any other phone, dude. My card's like 2017. It doesn't do that fucking auto magic shit. Her damage scaling is future proofed. Yeah, her damage scaling's really, her damage scaling's just going to scale with weapons, right? Especially with her getting to be able to use ambush, and then with the new Paragon board, depending on how many nodes are in there for crit hit damage or weak point damage, depending on how you're building her, there's a good chance that you could end up in a really good situation to where her damage scales better than some people's. I don't know that she'll scale better than Glay, but you never know. Wish they'd show us what the new battle pass looked like. I'm actually surprised they haven't released anything on the battle pass. Maybe they do it the day before. You have 24 cats. 24 cats isn't a bad spot to be in, Connor. Honestly, if you've got 24 right now, and say you get like 1 or 2 a day for the next like 3 or 4 days, and then they're going to have a login event where you get 1 cat a day for 12 days or 14 days. So as long as you're making like a couple cats a day, you'll have more than enough to make the new Descendant. Probably 2 of the, I only think 2 of the new guns are going to be decent. I think the sniper's a wild card. I think the sniper might either be absolutely broken or just be a sniper. Until we get our hands on the sniper, I don't know. I think the sniper is the only wild card right now. So you'll have enough to do them, and then maybe if you need to do like a restored relic, maybe restored relic is meta for mobbing for Serena. You'll have enough cats to do like a restored relic and shit, so you won't be starved. Oh yeah, I've been playing a lot of wilds. Well, I don't want to say I've been playing a lot of wilds. I've been playing a good amount of wilds for me. My wilds has been so fun. It's a good breath of fresh air. I think for a lot of people, that's what they're doing right now, is just sticking their head in some wilds, playing a little bit of different games. What do you mean, EA? Hope everyone has at least one. I'm fucking big dumb on EA right now. Here we go. Oh, energy activators? Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think most people just stop crafting them. Like, I quit crafting them because I was like, well, I don't need them for anything. So I would carry like 2 on my person in case I decided I wanted to build a random gun. But other than that, like, I quit even fucking making them. As a new weapon is the first item. That's good. They're doing the same way Destiny 2 does. I think the new item, I think the new gun should be first. I think a lot of people are going to like the new gun. You have 4 so far. I mean, you'll go through them pretty quick. If you don't have everything fully catted, or like, if you don't have everything fully done right now, you're going to use your energy activators pretty quick. I think I have most of my frames with activators on them. I think I'm only missing like 2 frames with activators, and then maybe a handful of guns. Also ordered your PC. Did you get the 50 series one, or did they have one that dropped with the AMD card? How much is the battle pass again? They're not that much, are they? I can't remember because I only buy it like... The pass is like 10. Yeah, it's like 10 bucks or something. Maybe 15 at the worst. You got the 5080. I think you'll do fine with the 5080. The 5080 is a strong card. Like, don't get me wrong, the 5080 is a very strong card. There's some issues with the cards, but I mean, honestly, you're getting yours through like you're getting your shit through like a company. So if something goes wrong or there's an error or an issue, like, you have a warranty on it, right? So you can always just send the motherfucker back, which is a nice thing to do. It's just a nice ability in case for whatever reason something happens weird. But honestly, the 50 series cards are strong. So, and the 5080 is a strong card. Like, don't let anybody fool you that they're not good cards. They're not like head and shoulders above the 40 series, but a 5080 is going to be, I think a 5080 on paper can outperform a 4090. It's better than your 3080? It is. A 5080 should be able to outperform a 4090 on paper with frame gen and DLSS and all that. It's not going to outperform it in raw power. Well, it still does in raw power, but it's only by like 15%. It's a very small upgrade. But if you look at like frames, it's supposed to be quite a bit stronger. So I think you'll be fine with it. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised at how well the card and the I think you'll be pleasantly surprised at how well it performs for you, especially coming from a 3080. It's better than my card. Like, your 5080 is going to be better than my card. My current card is. You got like a 1580 on first Descendant. What do you mean? You did get the AMD processor. The important part is you got a 5th gen processor and a 5th gen board. So you can always upgrade your processor if anything bad happens over like the next, 5 to 7, 10 years. So that's going to be fine. And it's got the new DDR on it. So it's got like the brand new RAM. Oh, currency? Dude, that's a lot. Wait, $1,500 or one bill 580 mil? Because if it's like one bill 580 mil, you're cooking. If it's like $1,500, bro, I'll buy you some in-game McDonald's. It takes I mean, currency is one of those things where I burned through it. I had like 100 mil or whatever earlier, and then I went from that down to like 10 mil. Just because. Just like doing upgrades and shit like that, completely out of it. I'm all about people coming in here to like level up Descendants and shit. Like, that's what this is for, but Jesus, man. He was just standing right by it and ran away. Oh, you mean like caliber. You got like 1500 caliber. You just planning on buying Serena when she comes out, or you just kind of saved it up for you don't know what yet? You should get the PC for the new update. Dude, they're gonna get the PC to you that quick? That's exciting. Because it's like Thursday, so I mean, you still got plenty of time for sure. I can't even believe that hit me. Depends on if you get enough for her in the past. She should only be like 900. New Descendants, new non-prime Descendants are normally only like 900. Which Spec Ops is this? This is the defense. There's like a defense and there's like a Kuiper mine. I'm just doing the defense to try to get gold. Just because everything kind of runs to you, so you don't have to worry about it. You can kind of move around the map and pick up the gold pretty quick. Oh yeah, no, I'm a big fan. Like if I'm just starting a game, I typically won't buy the season pass until I know that I'm far enough in that it makes sense. Dude, our shit is about to break. He's got a new Ryzen processor, but he wasn't able to get a Ryzen GPU, like an AMD GPU. So he's pulling a 5080 with it. I can't remember what GPU he's getting though, or what CPU he's getting, but it's a Ryzen board. So we need to go finish our estimated ship dates tomorrow. That's nice. What's up, Monster? But yeah, Saber, I'll show you which one I was just doing. What's wrong, dear? Sleeping on the couch? You just passed out. Yeah, I was doing this Spec Ops right here. The Albion Resource Defense. What was it, a bad dream? Like scary dream? Something bad happened, or? Okay. It's a solid CPU. Yeah, I think he's got a really solid CPU, and then the GPU. I mean, a 5080 is not a bad, like 5080 is not a bad graphics card. And it's the energy conserve versus the gaming one. Yeah, well, that was why, like, I think I'm switching over to AMD on processors, especially because they're easier to swap out. Because if you have an Intel, like an i7, you're fucked. You can't go to an i9. You can't change anything. So, I would just rather just be able to change it. What up, Judge? Waking up yet? No, I feel that. I completely feel that. Square, X, and triangle. I feel that. It was square, X, and triangle. There we go. You guys having a good Sunday? Dude, Connor, if your new PC gets there, you're gonna have to have time to download Destiny and everything else on it. A lot of issues with it. Yeah, that's what I told him. The good news is he's buying it from a company, right? So typically, if something bad happens with a CPU or anything in the build, you can RMA it. So I think this was next. So typically it works out fine that way if something bad happens, which is nice. But the 5080 is a strong ass fucking card. Like going from a 3080 to a 5080 is going to be very noticeable. Like it's 100% going to be noticeable as fuck. I'm excited for him. I'm excited for anybody that gets a new PC. Tomorrow from the UK, should get here by the end of the week, it says. Even if you don't get it until like Friday or something, that's still plenty good. It's still plenty good. You're going to be able to get that, and then I don't know what other game. Are you going to play Assassin's Creed on it? Monster Hunter will look really good on it. With that card, you should be able to run like easy, like 120 frames, 140 frames. Gonna play all the games. Connor's gonna be a fucking gamer. Boy's gonna start streaming. Like hardcore streaming, not just casually doing it. What are you doing back here, baby? We don't own highlighters. What? 2PC setup? You're gonna like a 2PC setup for when you do stream. You'll like it. Because you can play as hard as you want. And still fucking like as best as you want, like maxed out graphics and still do good with a mic and a boom arm. You're a gamer. You're literally a gamer. How's Hunt doing today? I fucking hate sometimes that I just talk to you guys and forget to actually just say hi to you. But some of you guys I'm just so used to talking to that I don't even think about it. What's Hunt working on today? Still playing some Monster Hunter? Tired of the spring forwards messing with your sleep? Yeah, I think it's gonna mess with a lot of people. That 1 hour, man, it doesn't seem like that much, but I woke up today on the couch and I was like, it's probably like 7:30. I'll get up at 8 and then do whatever, and like my clock says it's like fucking 8:30 or some shit, and I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I've completely forgot about this until last night. We were on our way back from the show. You had to wait to get it back. That's the only bad part, is you have to RMA the whole PC. Like, you have to send the whole PC in. That's the only downside, but still. Worth to know that you don't have to worry about anything bad happening to it, but yeah, you can always like swap out or whatever if you want to. Yeah, I mean, right now the GPU market is pretty fucked. Like, you just kind of have to take whatever you can take. The fact you're able to find anything is good. Can't be asked to prep, feel drained on first Descendant. I think it's fair. I don't think there's a lot to do on first Descendant to prep, and I don't think that I don't think it's worth burning yourself out if you're having fun on Monster Hunter, you know. Honestly, think that's really bad for anybody that likes first Descendant, would be coming back and burning themselves out now. It's not worth it. You can play Monster Hunter for another week. Maybe like the day before the update comes out, maybe just get on and make sure you have like some gold. Other than that, that's probably all you're gonna need. Realistically though, like somebody like you, Hunt, you had quite a bit of shit to begin with. You probably don't even need to prep. As long as you've got like some metal frags for like at least one weapon core or something. But even still, you could just grind it when it comes out and it's not gonna matter. Because it's not like there's a whole lot for you to need. Yeah, we've been always doing. Yeah, basically, I mean, that's all we've been doing the whole time was prep. Because there's nothing else to do. It's basically just prep. You got 90 binders. 1 core, 2 CAD, 0 green cores. Okay, that's a little painful, but you can make that work. You can make that work. You might want to play one day. You might want to play one day of First Descendant. $20 mil? Okay. One can't buy 70 or 90 for a decent price. We had a combo deal from Newegg for like $900. Yeah. You only got today and tomorrow? No, you got till Thursday morning. Thursday morning's like, Thursday's when the update will happen. So you've got, unless you got something going on, like if you've got other responsibilities, then yeah. But as long as you don't have any other, like anything else that's like pressing, well, because you've got like stuff with Queen, so you can't get as much done, but. Oh, the new act comes out on Destiny? Yeah. I mean, you definitely have to prep for Destiny. Well, you're prepped for Destiny, though. So for you, it's just having shit to do. How much stuff do you got to do in Destiny? How much is coming out? I can't remember. Was this wasn't a big act, was it? There are definitely days I miss it. Probably get gold that way, yeah. I'll grind reactors with you on Tuesday. I'll grind reactors with you. Unless you get them all done before I like get on stream, but I'll grind reactors with you Tuesday. Because for me, I mean, I don't have that much to prep. Mainly it's just gold and cores. Gold cores, maybe a reactor. Hope you get some luck. Fuck, dude, it's such RNG though. I mean, like today, I think I'll probably farm some 30s again at some 30s again at some point. I'll probably farm some 30s again today. We'll do some gold farm. I might mess with like another weapon, so I might go try to like get some shit for Fallen Hope just in case. Other than that, I mean, we're basically done prepping. I don't want to over prep because there's just no reason for it. We'll play Monster Hunter. We'll play Monster Hunter later on. But I don't want to over prep. I don't think there's any reason for it. I'm honestly not even sure I'm going to use any of Serena's red mods on the builds. I need to look at it a little more, but... Alright, let's look. Yeah, we're up to like 25 mil. Get fucked. God, this is painful. I need so much gold. That's the worst part. We were doing okay. We had quite a bit of gold, and then now we don't. I mean, we've got quite a bit of shit crafting, but... Oh, I need to go get shit for activators. I need to go at some point today and get another activator cooking. I've got 5, but I mean, I'd like to maybe get another 1 or 2. Which means I need to go get like the metal tubes. I need to go get those again. Metal foil or whatever. So we'll run some of these. We'll go run that with Enzo. We'll come back. You got like 340 and 8 mil Kuiper. I'm in 9 mil Kuiper, but my gold I just keep spending. Every time I get it, I fucking spend it. How you doing, Desperado? Literally every time I get gold, I spend it. Every time. Like I get gold, I'll combine cores, or I'll get gold, I'll fucking start making more Legos or whatever. Like as soon as I get it, I fucking spend it. There's nothing. I should probably stop, but I need all of that shit too. I don't know how many more. Yo, what up, Wesker? Just got home. What was you doing out? I feel like I don't know how many fucking Legos I need, but I need quite a bit. Good morning, Bother. What are you up to, mate? What you been gaming on? I think everybody's been gaming on Monster Hunter, right? Alright, so who's playing Assassin's Creed? Drink Fireball makes your chest hurt? Yeah. I could see that. Just too much cinnamon. It's a good side note, though. Remind me not to drink Fireball in front of you. Been playing Minecraft? I mean, Minecraft's a great game. What are you playing, vanilla, or are you playing a pack? With your best friend? No, that's cool, man. I like Minecraft. I really do. I like Minecraft. I haven't played since they added the deep. Just vanilla. You can have a lot of fun with vanilla. They've done a lot with it. I haven't played since they added the deep dark. If that tells you how long it's been since I've played vanilla. Well, since I've really played any Minecraft. We played it on the channel one time for a while. We played it, we set up a server with some like quality of life mods, like mini maps and like some stuff to make crafting out of chests easier. Like it was just super lightly modded. And we played with like our mods and our VIPs at the time. We put up a server and then we played it on stream. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. It's really hard though as a content creator because like you play so much more than everybody else has the option to play. But it was so fun. It's been a long time. Want him to experience your favorite Tinker's mod construction? I think for a lot of people, modding is really scary because of the risk that it poses to their PC. Because most people are just afraid they're gonna like straight trash their PC. And they don't understand how modding works. I think if you're gaming with somebody that's never modded before ever, vanilla's a good, or like Minecraft's a good starting point because you can get in and do the basics, and then when you get done, then it's very easy to like talk somebody into modding. Be like, all right, now we're gonna do another one. We're gonna add like, we're gonna add a mini map really quick. Oh, if he plays Elden Ring heavily modded, then yeah, just getting him to do it. PC somehow. Oh, you've got multiple accounts. Oh, then you're maxed out one. That's interesting. I don't know how to fix that unless you just might have to go through your cookies or click a different button, but yeah. There's got to be a way to do it. Link your Xbox account to your first Descendant, but somehow you have a Steam Nexon account. Can you link your game? Can you go to like Nexon's website and link your Xbox account to your Steam account and tell it to overwrite your Steam account with your Nexon one? That's what, yeah. But, because that might be the issue, is you might have to cross-save them. I don't know, but you could talk to somebody like, there's got to be a way to just not do it, but it's probably going to try to load your Steam account. You just got to figure it out. That might be a question to send to Nexon support, though. In case, because the last thing I'd want to do is tell you to, like, have one account overwrite the other, and then fucking delete your main fucking account. When you can just talk to Nexon support, and they should be able to walk you through it, I would imagine. How do, Swift? What you been up to, mate? Hopefully you get it sorted out like before the update, though. Yeah, you don't want that to happen? No, exactly. That's definitely a talk to Nexon and figure out exactly what's going on, because that's the last thing you want to do is lose access. There are videos now to do it if Nexon doesn't help. See, that's why Hunt's amazing. He knows everything. Can't complain. What you working on today? A bit of everything. We're low on gold, so we're gonna start out farming. We'll start out farming a little bit of gold. I'm gonna farm a little bit of gold, and then I think I'm gonna work on another weapon that I don't have level 4, just to have it for the update. I need to get some shit for energy activators, and then outside of that, I think maybe upgrade cores. We just don't have a lot of upgrade cores. I'm not gonna prep like really crazy hard for the update, but I'm gonna try to prep enough to where I can at least work on a couple weapons. As a content creator, I feel like I need a certain amount of things. but yeah. But according to Sigvor's and Hammer, you get 3 cores saved for the update. Honestly, I think probably only 2 of the update guns are actually going to be good. But the sniper's a wild card. Prep crazy hard. You're just balls deep in Monster Hunter. You just got a new addiction. It happens. It happens to the best of us. That's why you can't stop playing one game. You stop playing one game, you start having fun again. You're not allowed to do that. How to remove a lower one? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what all I want to prep. I think, honestly, I think the sniper's a wild card. We talked about it earlier. I think there's a chance the sniper might actually be good. But I don't think it's going to be good for everybody. Just because snipers aren't in a good spot in the sandbox. But I think the sniper might be interesting. I think the new assault rifle is going to be really good with Serena. But I don't know that it's going to be much better. I don't think it's going to be very good with anybody else. Maybe Glay, but I doubt it. I think the new hand cannon is going to be pretty fun for quite a few people. And the beam weapon I think was built for Blair. And it's not really going to be good on anybody else. Hammer, good Serena. How the hammer works at the range. Well, I think Hammer and Anvil is maybe a gun that was also designed for her. It just depends because there's a thing for her where it says like heavy weapons can get additional fire damage. So with the way that shotgun works and with you being able to shoot it at range and change its fire types, it might be interesting. It might be super interesting. I think my hammer's cored. Mine's not cored right now, but it is at level 4. So, I mean, I think it'd be interesting to look at just because of the way her skills work, but I'm not going to go out of my way to mess with it quite yet. I'm thinking Sigvor's might be fun on her. I just need to see how it works. We're going to wait and see. I feel like a wait and see approach, but honestly, I'm going to grind more. I'm going to grind more Defiler anyway. So because I'm going to grind more Defiler anyway, I might just get a couple extra cores and just put them on other weapons just to have them. Because most of my weapons have cores on them, but not all of them. So, like, if I have the spare cores laying around, also, I think the new boss isn't going to be hard. I think the new Abyss boss is going to be like really easy, maybe even easier than probably easier than the Defiler. So I might just do a little bit now, and then whatever random shit I need to pick up, I'll just pick up after the update. It's going to be way easier, yeah. I think there's going to be a lot of... I think you're going to be able to get like 6-second kills on him pretty easy. I think most gamers, especially with Serena being a thing, I think most gamers are going to be getting like 10 to 15 second kills minimum without even trying. So, save your Defiler tickets for the new back building day 1. Lol. You've cored over 40 weapons. Which weapons have you cored? You just cored a bunch of purple ones too? Can you put cores on purple ones? How you doing, Rambo? You cored like 5 or 6. I didn't think you could, right? You can only core legendaries, right? That's a lot of dupes. Yeah, that's what I'm just sitting here thinking. I'm like, dude, that's a lot. That's a fucking lot. You can core any weapon. I don't think you can core purples, right? It's only like legendaries right now that support it. Yeah, I don't have near that many cored. I wish it showed in the weapons list which ones you had cored. Yeah, just like the ultimates, legendaries. Cored a lot of weapons. I think I've only got maybe... I think I might have like around 14 of them cored. But then again, I didn't do a lot of duplicates. But I was also only playing 4 hours a day. You did by mistake, you cored a purple? Interesting. I think moving forward, I'm going to start streaming about 6.5 hours a day instead of 4.5 hours. That'll still leave me time to do YouTube shit, but I think I'm going to start streaming more, so that'll give me more time in first Descendant, and that'll give me more time in other games as well. So if I want to play shit like Monster Hunter, I can play that every day, or like the new Assassin's Creed when it comes out, I can play that. We can do a lot of shit. Imagine coring Red Wolf. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the purples. 4 relics, 4 daggers, 4 executioners. Holy fuck, that's a lot. That is an absolute like insane amount. I think maybe they put. You think Rambo's thinking activator? I mean, if they cored a purple one, they can just throw a screenshot of it up in the Discord. Easy enough to see. Yeah, because we're talking about like the thing lets you put all the bonus stats on it, and not the activator, which lets you just increase the mod capacity. Yeah, we'll see though. I'm hoping the new Assassin's Creed is going to be halfway decent. Hope the translation thing on dupes transferring cores is an error because a lot of people got screwed. Did they change it written somewhere? I thought they said they were going to let it transfer over your weapons, like your weapons level. So like if it was a level 4, it was going to let all your weapons were going to be level 4s. Are they saying they're gonna, once you core 1, all weapons are gonna be cored from now on? Because if so, that's fucking nutty. I'm not doing anything until they give it. That's what it sounded like on the dev stream. And that goes into effect with the new update, right? Because I ain't doing dick until that happens. We ain't doing dick until that shit happens. Think so? Yeah. Well, they'll give us patch notes. They'll give us patch notes before, and we'll be able to read through them, so I don't think it's gonna be too bad. I don't know. All I can tell you is I'm fucking ready for the update, boys. I am ready for the update. My body is ready. We're ready to get on and cook. What are you doing, baby? Feeling less. Take a shower. Or a bath or something. Coffee? I don't know what's going on. Do you need me to touch you inappropriately? Will that make you feel better? Should I go for like a 3-day ban or like a 7-day ban? Which one should we go for? The 7-day? We're gonna go for the full 7-day ban. I'm gonna miss all of the first Descendant update because I touched Rusty inappropriately on stream and get a 7-day ban. 3's fine. Oh, I'm sure that like the people that are hanging out right now would be very interested in watching the inappropriate touching until the stream went offline. Time for Judge to go on an ad break. Exactly. Destiny gets his new season on Tuesday. That's what Connor was saying. Connor was going to be able to prep from now until Tuesday, and then he's going to have to work on... He's going to play the Destiny 2's new season. And then obviously he's going to split his time. Connor spends a lot of time in Destiny 2. Like, a lot of time in Destiny 2. You watch 30-minute ad if you're doing those other things. Just, like, put a lapel mic on myself. You guys can just have an idea of what's going on. I'll just go to ASMR. 30-minute ad break, ASMR. Could be a thing. It's a definite ban. I don't know. I mean, if like Hassan only gets banned for a day for what he said, I shouldn't get banned for very long for doing anything like that. We'll see. We'll see what we do. The current season, done. You're so far behind. Is that what you're going to cook on for the next couple days just to get caught up on the current season? What's up, Tay? You just going to use the next couple days to catch up on the current season in Destiny 2 before the season change here? I know I'm interested in looking at the new season of Once Human now that they're going to have permanent servers. Don't forget to farm invasions after. I already did the invasions, fortunately. I already did the 4 invasions for the day. So you don't have to recore weapons again. Oh yeah, no, I understand why people were building dupes for certain things. For sure. I think if you had the time and it was something you enjoyed doing, then it made sense. And sit in Albion for a few hours, just stand there and look at the skins that walk by. If they had like Gooner skins in Destiny 2, there'd be no reason to leave, right? I'm definitely curious. I just want to see the new weapons. I'm hoping Serena's fun to play. I mean, I have a lot of fun with Keelan, so I imagine I will enjoy Serena quite a bit, but... Sitting in Albion and screwing off has been more interesting than sitting in the tower and screwing off in Destiny. Dude, that's an actual mood. That's an actual mood. If your Warlock looked like default Glay, spend more time there, I could see that. Maybe in Destiny 2 mobile, they'll give you goon skins. Hell, you coming back for the update, or are you unsure? Would bring bows. Are you enjoying bows on Warframe? Bows on Warframe are pretty fun. What do you think the chances are we get a bow? Like a really hard-hitting bow. Been playing a bit, just here and there. I will tell you that, like, there's some really strong... Yeah, dude, there's some really strong bows on Warframe that are just fun as fuck to use. Nettie's game, so it'll be Skins R Us. Yeah, they've already started, right? Yeah, there's definitely a couple really good bows on Warframe. I could use a good bow. Maybe the next Descendant will be a bow Descendant and they'll bring in the whole archetype. I feel like they should do bows and melee at the same time. Season 3 update, bows and melee. Oh, Destiny, you're a big bow user. I will tell you that the bows in Warframe feel really good. Because they hit hard. Most of them have like Pierce and a bunch of other shit, so You can do a lot with the bows in Warframe. Bows in Destiny are fun, but they're kind of memey. Because I feel like they're afraid to make them strong because of PvP. They could eventually bring it. I think bows would be great. Bows and grenade launchers. There's a lot of things they could add to the game, like archetype wise, that they don't even have in the game. Love to see dual handguns. Like akimbo would be awesome, because you can akimbo a lot of weapons in Warframe as well. Basically all of their handguns you can dual wield. Can you imagine how bad that would break their sandbox though? Like dual last daggers. You'd have to do a thing where like having two of them equipped reduced the fire rate by quite a bit. Why is it Black Flag? Oh. Black Flag and before. Honestly, I like the originals. I like the original because it was very cutting edge for its time. I like the one with Enzio. It was pretty good. Like the storyline for the Enzio one was really good. The first Assassin's Creed was good because it was just you hadn't seen anything like it. Black Flag was kind of fun. I did enjoy Black Flag. And the one with the Native American during the American Revolution, those were fun. Those were the four that like the four characters that stood out to me. Liberation, yeah, I'm not gonna say it was the best game, but I liked the character and I liked what they did with it. Pirate game that's ever come out. Well, that was the thing. It was a really good pirate style game. I don't know that it felt like an Assassin's Creed, but it felt like a pirate game for sure. TQ, the multi-arrow one. TQ's Divinity is the fire one, right? The solar exotic. TQ's is fun. A lot of them have multi-arrows though. Like Trinity Ghoul has 3 arrows or whatever. There's a couple of them that have multi-shot. Assassin's Creed Online. I don't even think I've ever played Assassin's Creed Online. It's your fave, but you just don't use it much. TQ's is really good for like solar burns if you have it set up right. I don't know. They're getting rid of hot swap. I think it's going to change things. If they're getting rid of hot swap on a lot of shit in Destiny 2, I honestly think it's going to change a lot of the metas in the game. Fires multiple one from the hip. Yeah, that's right. I remember Assassin's Creed Online, but I don't think I played it. Like, thinking back on it, I remember Assassin's Creed Online, but I don't think I played it. Hoping you're having a super spiffy Sunday. I'm having the most spiffiest Sunday I can. How are you doing today, Scoobs? I mean, I'm excited to play Assassin's Creed. It's been a while since I've played one. I imagine this one's not going to be good, but we're going to try it out either way. Needs to add unlimited general ammo. I don't know why. I don't know why they haven't, other than reasons. I think the new dog's going to fix a lot of it, because I know they've increased ammo drop rates considerably from like the past until now. I think the new dog is going to alleviate a lot of the ammo issues, because it's just going to run around and grab it while you're not even thinking about it. Scorch and explode them all. Okay. I think they've changed the way TQ's has worked a couple times, because I don't think that was the original way it worked, was it? I feel like TQ's has been reworked. Got confused? It's okay, Rambo. We all do that. I'm really bad with words. I call shit the wrong shit all the time. It's all good, brother. Ain't nobody here gonna twist your nipples over it, unless you ask. And then I'll definitely do it. Yeah, it's super easy to like get terminology confused. Dude, could you imagine if everyone cored Vestian? The fire rate on that fucking thing. No thanks, you're good. Alright, well, offer still stands. Nipple twisting on request. What if you can switch dogs in the middle of Purge? I bet you could. I bet you could. We'll find out, yeah. It was, but they went back and forth nerfing and buffing. Yeah. Especially like Monarch. Well, they had to deal with Monarch being fucking oppressive in PvP. That's the big issue with Destiny 2, is because their sandboxes are so intertwined, they can't balance things separately well enough. So something like Lay Monarch needs to be really tweaked. Because it's okay for it to be strong in PvP, right? But or it's okay for it to be strong in PvE, but if they do too much with it, it's so oppressive in PvP, you can't play with it. Oh yeah, because you could like fucking quick swap, like body, like Lay Monarch and then body with like a 120. And you could hit a hot swap key to do it. So it was basically a one tap, because you can't counterplay it. Because you could just hot swap it on your mouse. Or set up a macro to where one button would fire, swap, and fire. So it was an instant one-shot kill no matter what you did. There was a lot of shit they did with it that was like really bad. Energy control core material is going to be next thing. A lot of farming for component tuning for April update. Yeah, I think for a lot of this stuff, like I'm going to want to get it to try it out. But there's no content that really needs it. So because there's no content that needs it, I need it as a content creator. But as a gamer, I think a lot of people can essentially just take their time and get it, because it's not anything that crazy. Like it's not like, well, if you don't have this, you can't do X, Y, and Z content. Like most of the content in the game is completely doable with the current meta and the current system. No more disabled in PvP. If Telesto seems good in PvP, it'll get disabled. As soon as Telesto's good in PvP, that bitch gets disabled. No questions asked. Like, it's like, oh, look, Telesto's good in PvP, disabled. Its ability to map is just annoying as fuck. Because it has like no damage range, fall off, or anything. So you just get shot like across the map with Telesto and die. And Telesto was always fun. Do you remember when the Dreaming City first came out and you had to do the like the Dreaming City defense thing? I can't remember what it was called, but basically you could just cheese it with Telesto. You could just like get in the bubble and just like shoot Telesto on the ground a bunch of times, and it would like 100% finish the zone. So you could clear the Dreaming City thing in like minutes, get right to the final boss almost instantly. Can't remember what it was called, but basically it was like a Dreaming City defense thing you had to do. Literally can't remember what it's called, but I remember doing that. Anytime that Telesto could break the game, it broke the game. That was what Telesto was good for, is breaking Destiny 2. But that's like a reason why they haven't brought back Pocket Infinity. Pocket Infinity will shatter the game again. Gambit style would be perfect for the first Descendant. You could probably try it and get away with it. Blind Well, that's what it is. Yeah, you would go into Blind Well with Telesto and just like clear it so fast. I missed that. Yeah, Telesto was very good at breaking Destiny 2. Anytime it could. For nearly a month? Well, imagine being a Titan. Haven't there been like five brand new exotics that got disabled for like a year plus because they couldn't fix them? They like released them with a new season. They're like, here's the new exotics, and then like a week into it, they're like, exotic disabled, exotic disabled, exotic disabled, and then they sat like disabled for like 6 fucking months because they wouldn't fix them. I remember that shit. There's a handful of new exotics that just got disabled and were like disabled for 3 months, 6 months, a year. It's not even completely usable. Titans don't know any better. They're crayon eaters. It's true. I mean, they wouldn't know, but still. It is true. Poor Titans. Somebody's got to babysit them. It's not their fault they don't know better. It's their big shoulder pads. Makes it hard to think. Not much room for a brain. An extraction game mode? I mean, I would be interested in trying an extraction game mode. It just depends on how long. A lot of that stuff just depends on how long it takes and what resources you get. Because I can see it being like fun in theory, but I don't know what you're gonna get from it and how long it's gonna take. Like if it's you know, if it's like a 45-minute mission or an hour-long mission and you get very little out of it, I could see it being a problem. And then also like super long missions can be a pain in the ass for like casual players. So it'd have to be one of those things where you could have the option to like get out of it every so often, every like 10 minutes or something. There's got to be a lot that goes into it. I'm all about trying to find something to fix player retention right now, because we need player retention. We just don't have enough player retention right now, and that's a problem. We need some serious player retention in the game. We're pretty far off of where we need to be. I haven't looked at the SteamDB numbers. Anybody looked at SteamDB recently, like this week? $8K in game. It's not bad. I mean, it's low. It's, I think, probably one of the lowest it's been with 7K dip Wednesday. It's around 8K. I mean, that's not terrible, but given Monster Hunter's out and given there's a couple other games out, which I don't think Monster Hunter's direct competition, but I would say we're coming up on a new update. There's a lot of people burn out. It's going up lately. Did you notice there's like an uptick too? I looked and saw an uptick. I think that's people coming back to prep. I think that's people coming back to prep on the weekend. You know, like casual players and players that have like dropped off that are like, well, fuck, the update's in like 3 days. I'm going to go ahead and like come back and start getting a little bit of prep done. I think that's what that is, which is good. As long as they continue to find a way to bring people back, I'm happy. But I mean, you can look at my lobby right now, and 50% of the lobby is Steam, right? Me and the other person, and 50% of the lobby is console. So Monster Hunter is going to fall off pretty hard in May. I think it will. I think that Monster Hunter always does. Like, Monster Hunter is just not normally a huge live service game, but it does really well with its updates. I think Wilds will do probably better than World, but I think that the concurrent player count will dip. Release on April's updates. That's true. Same shit doing Destiny with us, like bounty hoarding. Yeah, you just like the last couple days come in and hoard. Because like everyone's got a fan favorite. Oh, for sure. And I think there'll be people that, I think that's the one thing about Monster Hunter is Monster Hunter's like Final Fantasy. And I think the Japanese devs are all the same in like their thought process, which is, hey, you don't have to play this game nonstop. Like if you listen to like Yoshi P and them guys talk about Final Fantasy 14, they outright say like, dude, go take breaks. Like don't play our game when you get burnt out. Yoshi P will even say like, hey, I'm going to go play X game because I want to go play X game. Like, don't live in our game. Our game lives for when you want to come play it. And I think Monster Hunter is a game that's very similar to that, where the idea isn't to keep you in the game on like this like hamster wheel every day, all day. The goal is to like, hey, you've got a high level hunter. You can come back, like new monsters come out. You can hunt new monsters. You can drop in with updates and you can drop back out. So like if you want to jump in and play for like a couple months or a month, you can do it. And if you want to dip out, you dip out. And because of that, it's really good for bringing people in. Because with a system like that, it's very easy to bring your friends in. Because while you're enjoying the game and your friends want to play, you talk them into coming in and playing. You're high level. You can help them get through some hunts. You can talk through stuff with them. And then when they want to drop out, they just drop out. Or you drop out, you drop out. And then like, once everybody gets up to like a certain like hunter rank, then you can play together no matter what. So like you can just jump in and play with your friends every update, even though you guys haven't been like no-lifing it, or maybe one of your friends has been no-lifing it and you haven't. You can still jump in and play. And that's the beauty of it. You don't feel like you're 100% lost. If you want to play all the time, sure, you need a break, take it. Lovely tactic. I think the Final Fantasy XIV has encapsulated that best. As compared to a game like World of Warcraft, where the idea with World of Warcraft is to get you to log in every day, right? So I think that's sort of something that you see from some of these devs, and I think it works well. So I think Monster Hunter will have like a player drop off, but I don't think it's going to have player attrition, which is big difference, right? Player drop off just means they stop playing. Player attrition means they leave the game, and I think that you will see player drop off like as people clear the content and start like farming the same monsters over and over again, and they just kind of like get a little burnout on the content, but they'll come back. They'll come back with new monsters. They'll come back with new updates. They'll come back with new events because they just enjoy the game. And that's way different than like player attrition, which is like what happened to First Descendant, where people got burnt out and they just don't enjoy the game and they don't want to come back. They don't like the grind. They've checked out. They're checked out, right? They're done. And it's going to take a lot to get them to come back. Because that's what you have with Destiny 2, right? You have a lot of casuals that just drop in for the new seasons, like tourists, right? They drop in for the new season, they drop in for the newest update, they play the new story content, they pick up the new exotic, and then they log off. Like, and then they go play whatever, they hang out, they do their family shit, and then they might play for like a couple weeks, and then at the end of those couple weeks, they're done. They put Destiny down, they might log in every once in a while, run some strikes, run some bounties, might do a dungeon with friends like once a week. Other than that, they're done. But then they come back every time the new content comes out, and you can see that in Destiny 2's player numbers. Even though their player numbers are way lower than what they used to be, they still have a lot of players that show up. And that's what, honestly, I think that's what you want from a live service game. You want a game that's successful like Destiny. As much as people hate on Destiny and say Destiny's like a dead game or a dying game, Destiny's very successful at what it does. It could do more, but it doesn't have to do more. So because it doesn't have to, it's not going to. Because at the end of the day, it is a business. So if they can get away with doing what they're doing and make tons of money, Destiny's dead. Destiny's dead, and I guarantee if I pulled up on SteamDB, like the fucking peaks are still insane. Hamster wheel, you check out completely. You do have people that finally check out completely, but it took a long time. Like, think about how long it took for you to finally fully check out on Destiny. And I know for me personally, I'm like checked out on Destiny, but I know if there was some sort of information that came out about Destiny and about the like long-term longevity of Destiny, and some clear-cut direction where they said like they were going to do X, Y, and Z, and there were good things happening, I would be interested in looking at it again. Like if I knew Destiny had no like current end date on it, I would be interested in it again. Yo, thanks for the follow. We do keep that shit anonymous. If you're just hanging out, chilling, relaxing, I appreciate you. If you want to speak, I'm getting to me in the community. Happy New Year. Thanks for the follow. Destiny, never heard of her. Yeah. If I knew that I didn't have to worry about Destiny just shutting its doors one day, I'd be more inclined to get invested. But I've already divested. So because I've divested, it's really hard to reinvest. Should be up here, right? But I do love Destiny. Like, I wouldn't have the hours in it that I have in it if I didn't love it. I was looking last night at, I was talking to Rusty about, like, streaming, and we were looking at some different shit. I looked up Glad on Twitch Tracker to see how many hours he had. He has, like, fucking 10,000 hours streamed of Destiny 2. I was just like, fuck, man. It's so much. Like 10,000 hours streamed to Destiny 2. Would you be interested in $100 part of the hamster wheel? I think they're the problem with one of the biggest problems with Destiny 2 is they were able to get away with egregious monetization, so they've never had to change it. Destiny 2 monetizes itself like it's a free-to-play game, but you still have to play. You still have to pay for all the expansions and shit, and I think that's probably the hardest part. Because if I didn't have to spend all that money to get back in Destiny 2, I would probably boot it back up. It's free to play. Right. It's free to try. Exactly. It needs to be with the way that their monetization is set up, it needs to be a free to play game. With like all the skin packs and everything else they have, the game should be free to play. But it's just not. And it's going to be really sad because I think their mobile game is actually going to do better than Destiny 2's live game. And a lot of it is going to be because the mobile game is going to be 100% free to play. I think their mobile game is going to do better. Because I think most of the Destiny, most of the Destiny community is checking out over time. Just look at Inez here. Oh yeah, I mean their skins are definitely not. Their skins aren't goonery. I mean, Destiny 2 has some really cool skins, just as well as like Warframe has some really good frames, but they're of a completely different art style than First Descendant, right? Like I've seen some skins on Destiny 2 where I'm like, this looks bad as fuck. Like, just looks badass, but a weed or crack, give you a sample, get you hooked, jack prices up when you're addicted. Fucking Lamau. If it comes to PC, I'm pretty sure Destiny's mobile is coming to PC, right? If Destiny Mobile has a PC launcher, Destiny 2 is fucked. Like, if it has an actual built-in launcher, Destiny's fucked. Because people just play the shit out of it. But they never said it was going to happen. I guarantee they do it. No questions asked. I guarantee it happens. Might look dull because it's an older game. Yeah, it's just definitely it's an older engine, which makes things harder. And it's first-person shooter, which makes skins a little bit more complicated to look good as well. It has unique skins. I think that Destiny 2 has always been a really great game. The biggest issue has just been how long it takes to update and a bunch of other stuff. But I mean, like, if you like pervy skins like the First Descendant, then there's not a lot of games that are live service that have skins that are this caliber and being pervy. Like, if the only reason you play the First Descendant is for the Gooner skins, and if it wasn't for the skins, you wouldn't play the game, then that speaks to how probable this game is to have a long term. Because if the only reason you like this game is just for the skins, and not for the gameplay, not for the gameplay loop, not for the mechanics, not for the customization, not for anything else. If the only reason you play this game is for the skins, and that is the one, like, redeeming fact of this game, then this game's fucked. If that is the only reason to play this game is because you can run around in as like half naked chicks, and that's the only thing that you care about, and the rest of the game is just literal booty cheeks, then this game will never survive. I like to think that the game is more than that, but blue stacks. I like to think that this game is more than that, but you never know. I mean, they're putting things in that are much, much better, but we just need to see what Season 3 looks like. I'm really hoping ass beats everything. I mean, ass does beat a lot. I'm hopeful that they start talking about Season 3 very early. You can, oh yeah, you can launch Android games. Yeah, because that's what like Fallout and all them guys had to do. We had to do that shit all the time when I worked in, when I worked for the talent agency. We would have to find like legal emulators and shit that we could use on PC for games. Because you would get somebody that wanted a fucking big ass streamer to play their like shitty ass mobile game, and they want to pay them, you know, $12,000 to play their fucking dinky ass shitty mobile game, and we're all like, okay, whatever. And then we're like, okay, so does it play on PC? And they're like, no, it only plays on fucking Android. And it's like, well, now we've got to figure out a way to get this motherfucker to play this stupid ass fucking PC game, or the stupid ass fucking Android game on PC, so he can make an easy 12 grand. Yeah, I think they'll do a, I honestly think they'll do a launcher. I really do think they'll do, I do think they'll do a launcher, Yuki. Adding the party finding letters, yeah. I think that what's really going to help, as much as they probably don't want to, is they're going to have to start talking about Season 3 early. They're going to have to really, for Destiny 2, not Destiny 2, for the first Descendant, I feel like their team's going to have to start talking about Season 3 very early. And they're going to have to start talking about they're going to start talking about what they're changing in the game to bring players in. And they need to do it as early as possible. Because I think the current systems being implemented is good enough, but like they're already on, it's already happening. You need to start talking about why these systems are being put in place. You need to do it fucking ASAP Rocky. Like it needs to be done yesterday. Because that's what's going to hype people up. Like Destiny was the best at hyping people up. They knew how to do it. And I think the first Descendant needs to take a page out of their book. The only downside is if you don't deliver. If you overhype and underdeliver, you're fucked. So maybe not start doing it like 3 months out, but they have so much that they need to hype up that I hate to say they need to start doing it as soon as possible. Just to build the hype and the anticipation. It's not like Destiny 2. Yeah. It's not like Destiny 2 where you fucking overhype the ever-living shit out of it and then just fall, like trip and fall on your dick. I think they need to hype the shit out of their next expansion and they need to deliver. Because if not, it's going to be really bad for them. But I think that with the new systems they're putting in place, with the new coring, the weapon coring, the Paragon board, the fucking component cores, all the different reroll systems, the Ajax getting a taunt, the hybrid healers, the fucking buffers, the DPS, like you really need to let players know that this is going to be a robust experience, and you can use that very robust experience to tackle some very interesting challenges. And those challenges need to, it doesn't only need to be tailored for high-end players, but you need to explain to players what they can expect. There's nothing I can do for you on that, Sky. We've talked about it a couple times. That is definitely like a ticket. That's definitely some sort of ticket item that you're gonna have to take up first Descendant. Need to fix people getting kicked before they do anything because people will just leave. I join, get in the game, go to a mission, kick, finish the mission, kick. Yeah, if some of that is like, yeah, some of that is you're gonna have to talk to them, because if you're joining into a mission, it's just taking you a while to get into the mission, like, and you're getting kicked. I don't know what's going on with that. Because you're one of the few people that I've heard mention that, like, that exact problem, and I unfortunately I have no solution for it. Too many expectations, not deliver. It's going to be risky. I think they have to deliver. I understand exactly what you're saying, Atora, and there's a huge risk in like over setting expectations and not delivering. I believe that with like every fiber of my being, but I also think that in the current state of the first Descendant, they need to set like a really high bar and deliver on it. I think if they don't, it's going to be problematic. Some strict measures for connection reliability. Is that what you think it is? It's just like instability, bad internet or something. For a few seconds, it'll kick you out. It's all good, Scott. I'm just saying, like, there's definitely like connection issues. There's a lot of things, but yeah, I mean, I think some of it's probably their anti-cheat. Their anti-cheat might be a little too strict on something, or their network connection stuff. Could just be something random. You have a friend with the exact same issue? Is Cancer on Gaming? Yeah. So you have a friend who's having the exact same issue, Azor, where they just can't play because it just constantly kicks them out due to just packet loss and instability and shit like that. I mean, it's definitely frustrating when there's nothing you can do to fix it. Definitely frustrating. Yep, they get kicked to the title screen. It's a very common issue in the first Descendant Discord, so I mean, obviously if this is like a very serious, very common problem, then it's definitely something they need to address. I mean, the game just in general is not very stable, and outside of the game just not being overly stable, I mean, it's got what seems to be memory leaks and other things that can cause like really bad performance issues even on decent PCs. So I mean, there's definitely shit they need to do. Especially in CSGO, you have 10 seconds to reconnect. This game, not so much. I don't understand why they would set that way. Yeah, how you doing, OJ, by the way? Yeah, I mean, like, it's definitely frustrating. I feel bad for people, for real. Like, but that's one of those where just being in the Discords and being in their support and just beating them over the head with it. Wonderful and terrible. Ended your 5-day weekend. Yeah, if you just ended a 5-day weekend, it's going to be terrible. You got to go back to work tomorrow. They should definitely add some sort of connection hiccups every now and then. I mean, yeah, you should definitely, they should definitely allow you to have some hiccups, right? Because how much, like, I've got rubber banding and all sorts of shit that happens And I know it's not my problem. I could see maybe like having your account flagged to where if you had a lot of connection issues, the game just typically wouldn't allow you to host. I could see doing that for like the like general what's the word I'm looking for? Quality of life. Where like if you constantly have connection issues, or if the game assumes you constantly have connection issues, then when it assigns a host, when it's setting up a lobby, you're just never going to get host. But all the rest of it, like, let people play, right? Unless it's just ridiculously egregious overall, non-stop. Because I feel like you could do something where, yeah, you just were just like, hey, these guys just don't get to host ever. Because if they can't keep a steady internet connection to the game servers for whatever reason, you wouldn't want to allow them to host because it's going to cause a very bad player experience for anybody that's connected to their PC. Just because you're going to have, you know, bullets not registering, ghost bullets, you're going to have a ton of rubber banding, and shit like that. So you would want to prevent that, absolutely, right? But not allowing them to stay in the game, unless it's egregious. I'm dead. I feel like it would have to be pretty egregious, though. It's no worse than people fucking just AFKing using the menu glitch, right? I'd rather somebody with a bad connection play with me than somebody that AFKs with the menu glitch. I mean, maybe that's just me. I don't know. Let me get some coffee, guys. Oh. The menu glitch is so annoying. I wish there was a vote to kick feature. I don't hate shit, Psycho. Love your face. Yeah, I really wish there was a vote to kick feature. 100% wish there was a vote to kick feature. I think it would be useful in certain cases, but you'd have to just get everybody to vote to kick, because you wouldn't want it to be abusable. Yeah, like, see, like, my Greg's doesn't have a core on it, and I know people are thinking Greg's might be meta. Matchmaking needs fixed badly. I mean, we know they're definitely trying to do some stuff, but it just can't happen fast enough. One day, right? My last 330s. How bad were they? Who all did you run with? I find that at least if I run with a Lepic, it does okay. So, yeah, I only have these 3 weapons. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I only cored like 16 weapons. So, we're missing quite a few. Plus the new ones. 4 glaze. 2 of them walked and did no damage. 1 glay and that DC. Dude, that sucks. That's so fucking... That's just so asinine to deal with. Just run some with me, man. Like, if you want to run 30s, we can run 30s. Just tell me when you want to get on. You'll at least have me and you. People wondering why you don't farm too much. I honestly think pubs is toxic. Well, I think pubs is cancer. I don't want to say it's toxic. I think pubs is just cancer. I do it just because I'm me. But I think that, in all honesty, I think you just need a good group to play with, and it helps quite a bit. Anubis. What are you doing, big boy? All right, we're going to get some coffee, and then we're going to go. But yeah, I think pubs are definitely pretty rough. You got Enzo, you're fucked. You and I can run together and just hope. I mean, we're always going to get DPSs, so. Getting bigger as you watch my handsome face on stream, that's hot. I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, maybe we'll get lucky and get like 3 and a couple people around, and we'll just put like 4 of us together and just run for a little bit. All right, guys, let me go get some coffee, and then we'll come back. What's our gold situation looking like? 34 mil. I hate my life. I hate my life right now. Down, like you said. It's the bad systems in this. No, I understand that. I understand that. I mean, Wilds is fun for sure, but you're level 5 Void Purge. Honestly, Anubis, what I'll say, because there's you and a couple people that are still pretty low. As soon as the update comes out, I'll speed run you. Like, as soon as the update comes out and we get through a few things, if you guys want to get to level 30, because they're going to make it so much easier, we'll just speed run you through. It'll be super fast. It'll be easy because they're going to nerf like 1 to 29 again. Plus we'll have Descendants that have made it through the upgrade stage, like the Paragon board. So it'll be really fucking simple. Honestly, you can probably just take Inez and get people from 1 to 29 after the nerf. Like a fully caked out Inez, because they're not going to nerf her until next month. So you can just cake her out and she'll hard carry. I think matchmaking would fix 90% of it. I think if you could queue into matchmaking, it would be a lot better. I think if you could queue in, it would help a lot of people out. As long as you don't get an F on it, like... You'll be fine. I'm killing you. What are you talking about? Can carry to 26? Oh yeah. You can definitely carry to 26 or further. It's just going to be even easier. It's going to be even easier, Fred. Looks and build? Oh yeah, dude. It's all the same thing. It's all the same thing. Just a funny phrase to you? What do you want me to say? Get my builds cooked? Like once everything's cooked? Cracked? Which words do you prefer? Which words do you prefer? What would you like to see coming out of my mouth, OJ? Judge can do no wrong in your eyes, I try. I feel like it works for this game. I feel like you can say like a build fully caked out in this game and it works just because of the way that the characters are, you know. It goes well with this specific game. I don't think it would work as well in other games. You have to say cooking in other games, but... I only do wrong in your eyes? I feel that, 3. I feel that. I'm the worst of I'm the worst of the major content creators. How about that? I'm the worst. Fuck you doing today, 3? Doing anything good? Emotional support wiener. Coming out of my mouth, Psycho? Nunny. I can't leave you alone for 3 seconds. I have to reset my PC here tomorrow. It's not like it's performing bad at all, but I can definitely Definitely see like a little bit, but a lot of it's just this game. Gonna pop. Just getting cat blueprints or what? The dirty shit you in chat have to say? I don't say dirty shit at all. Yeah, you're almost at 200 cat BPs. God damn, guys. Or you're almost at 200 cats, not BPs. Fuck, dude. Jesus Christ. Would you farm for the... Were you just running 400s just to get, like, random blueprints? I need to go get metal after this run. I think I'm gonna go get Cats Crafted. You're only at 15. It's because we fucking burned through them like fucking crack. Over the months you've compiled them. Doing 400s, yeah. Can you sell mods for money? Or can you only break them down for Kuiper? That's gonna hurt. Asking for a friend. That friend is me. You can only break them down for now. You imagine how much easier it'd be to get money if you could just sell all the fucking mods once you have like 100 million Kuiper. Hopefully they change it. I mean, it would be nice. Most of us have enough Kuiper that we'll never need Kuiper again for the rest of our time playing the game. Like, there's not enough. Kuiper needs more uses. I'm actually really surprised that they didn't have the new Paragon system use Kuiper in some way. I was actually really surprised that they didn't. I feel like most things in the map, like most things in the game, just don't drop enough gold either. With the component core system, I think we have to be careful though, because it's very easy as somebody who plays a lot to think that using Kuiper for other things seems logical. But I remember in the beginning of the game where I was fucking starved for Kuiper. Like when you're first starting out, Kuiper is like a very bad bottleneck. I remember that very, very vividly. Like now, nothing to do with Kuiper. Beginning of the game, Kuiper's an actual bottleneck. I don't know if you guys remember it, but Pepperidge Farm remembers. Pepperidge Farm definitely fucking remembers. Yeah, you remember? Like right now, there's... one of the previous events, they had 60 million gold in the shop. See, that was nice. There was a ton of gold. I remember that. Shop-based events with coins, and they kind of stopped that. I like those events, though. We're getting ready to get one, right? We're getting ready to get one with, like, tickets or something? No, I think if they have one where you can pull a bunch of gold out of the shop, I think that's really, really good for new players. Being able to pull gold and Kuiper out of the shop, those were really good events. Like, I know some people might disagree with me, but as somebody who was not as far along as a lot of you guys were, being able to just, like, grab the gold and the Kuiper and shit I needed out of the event store was very nice. For a lot of you guys that had tons of it, you just bought boosters, right? Because there was no reason to buy the gold or the Kuiper. It was better just to buy the boosters. But for me, I needed it, and it was super, super nice. I remember that. That shit helped a lot. That shit helped a lot. We need to be able to give, like, our dogs crack. Because I feel like my dog just takes too long to pick shit up. He needs to have, like, a vacuum. To where he doesn't actually have to run over it. He just has a radius that it auto picks up from. Because I feel like my dog just takes forever to grab shit. I would say, yeah, like, give him like a little handheld, like vacuum that he runs around with, or just make him do like doggy coke every once in a while. Like he just stops, he puts a mirror down in front of him, uses his like little doggo paws to like, you know, cut it up. And then he just like runs twice as fast or something. He just doesn't vacuum fast enough. I feel bad because I like him. He's way better than not having, but I just feel like it takes way too long to get shit. Could you imagine cores on the dog? I don't even know what you would, like, move speed and... I would say, like, with what they're doing with the current dogs now, I wouldn't be surprised if we didn't get a dog that, like, increased your crit hit rate, dog that, like, increased your weak point damage, and shit like that eventually. Move speed and reload? Imagine a dog that gave you move speed and reload. Like, it didn't pick up health, didn't pick up ammo, didn't pick up anything, but just gave you a flat move speed bonus. Like 20% or something. You can recycle loot quicker. That'd be funny. That would be funny. I'm just trying to figure out what bonuses they're going to put on the next dogs. Like MP cost reduction, or like cost reduction, or maybe like MP recovery, since the current dog is getting like HP recovery. Oh, I was not expecting that. Was rough, but we here. Dude, trust me, I feel you. I didn't realize what time it was until after I woke up. At least it's almost over, though. Your work's almost done, right? Good news about getting up early is work's over earlier, quicker. Still keep thinking this dude's name's fucking Kylo Ren. Using using fucking restored relic on 30. Dude, I would take a vote to kick feature though. Does I mean like Void Erosion Purge scales down, right? The less people you have. So like only having 3 people is just better for you. Already on my lunch break, halfway there. You're already cooking. Yeah, so like having one less person doesn't actually hurt you, so just less damage you have to do. So we'll take that. I do feel bad. We've talked about it numerous times, though. I really do feel bad for, like, some people who are a little bit more casual and they're just finally getting to the harder stages in the game. But because they don't have the cores and the cats, they can't make multiple weapons, so they basically just have to bring in whatever they have. Solid VP 30, 11 minutes, Jaber. Oh my god. Huh? When are you going to do your solo Jaber run? After the Paragon board? As our residential Luna main. When you can get proper cores? That's true too. That is true. I will give you that. How they do it faster than 11 minutes? Fuck. Good guns. Really good guns. It's Gamba. Talking about the cores? Oh yeah, it definitely can always requeue. green cores barely drop, and they're fucking, yeah. I think the green cores suck the most. Yeah, the cores. Surprised they don't give us an option to, I'm surprised they don't give us an option to, target cores. Where, like, if you don't target cores, it'll drop whatever, but if you target cores, it's gonna target, like, it's gonna drop the cores you target. I think that would be a much, much better system. For now. I don't think it's a good system, but I think it's better than the current system. Yeah, they said, that's what they said during the, they said that during the dev live stream, but we don't know what it's gonna take or what the cost is. What do you think about them dropping old gen support? Will they do a major overhaul in the Unreal Engine and gameplay? I think dropping last gen support is huge. Well, I don't think it's huge. I think it was needed. I think it's going to allow them to do much more. I don't know what they're going to change on UE, because I mean, they're already using UE5, right? So there's not too much they can change. But I think that it's going to allow them to make larger areas, more complex areas, areas that hold more data that can, like, be more quickly transferred and read in the game. They'll be able to utilize more, like, actual system RAM and not have to rely so much on VRAM. I think there's going to be a lot of good things that come out of it. So I think all in all, it's a win. Hope they can do open world things with wilds like their map. Yeah. I think if you had more open world shit, because right now there's no reason to do anything in the open world. There's no reason to do anything in the open world. So I would be very happy to have, like, more open world style items. Kind of like Diablo or basically any other fucking game. I would be very happy for that. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. They're on old version UE5.5. Are they on 5.5? I mean, I don't think there's a lot to update. Open world, like we talked about it before, I think open world bosses are going to be pretty great. If they can do it. I think it opens up a lot of things foundation wise. Yeah. I mean, the difference between, like, UE 5.5 and UE 5 whatever, I think that there's, I mean, obviously there's some serious system changes that go into using those, but for the most part, I don't think it's anything too crazy. So, but I think it's going to be better. So all in all, I don't see it being a bad thing that they've decided to do it. Is a Steve here or is Steve on the box? The Steve's on my box, right? Yeah, Steve's on the box. I'm happy. I mean, supporting 12-year-old infrastructure is always going to be tough. So, do I have a gold one? Probably not. Yeah, I think that it was a smart play, and I think it was something they needed to do before Season 3. I think it was something they realistically needed to do before Season 3. So, it's good that they're doing it, in my view. And lumens at 60 hertz. I mean, some of the lighting, honestly, in my view... oh yeah, dude, the Wild's, like, multiplayer system's fucking booty cheeks. Honestly, there's certain things, like, the game's pretty enough. I think that the game's pretty enough, and I think that you only gain so much out of being hyper-realistic. And adding more only really goes so far in my view. So, like, being able to add more to, like, the lumens and the lighting system's fine, but from what I hear, there's already plenty of issues with some of the UE5 systems that are currently developed. While they're nice, they have their own issues and limitations, and they're built around certain systems. So, And UE5 has its own fucking ton of issues to begin with. That's like most every game and game company is all launching with UE5 right now. And almost every game that comes out is an unoptimized, poor fucking piece of shit. So, I mean, I'm definitely happy to see it, but I've watched a video. I watched a video. I think Asman was reacting to a video about somebody talking about the UE5 and a bunch of shit, and basically just how it's kind of a mess. So, am I happy? For sure. Am I happy to get rid of last gen console support? For sure. But I'm happy to get rid of it because I think it like limits the amount of things we're able to do in games. I don't really care if it limits the way things look. Because I think games look fine now. I think we're at a point where in gaming to where you're seeing marginal improvements, but those marginal improvements come with like serious system requirement implications, and I don't know that I think it's always worth it. So, but for the concept of being able to do like open world bosses, open world maps, like more involved things, faster computation, tile sets, things like that, that's what I'm excited for personally. Because like this game for ray tracing, I think games like this for ray tracing, I don't see the point in it personally. I don't think it matters that much to me, but that's just to me, right? Other people it matters immensely. But this game, you're moving so fast, you're not really walking around looking at how pretty the game is. So like ray tracing and ray tracing support and shit like that doesn't really matter to me versus a game like The Last of Us. On cross-gen? Oh yeah, no. And I think they're spending a lot of time and money on cross-gen. Gives 14 times that material? Does it really? We checking this. Matrix, if that's serious, guess what we're doing? Yeah, I think that last gen support needs to come to an end. The console's 12 years old. If the console's 12 years old, there's no reason. Hard? Nunny. What the fuck? Why it look weird? Where's it dropping that from? It's not in the list here. Is it just dropping from a boss? Monsters? Okay, we'll try it. We'll try it. Let's go presets. Go here. One of these was gold. We don't really give a shit about the set. Doesn't really matter. Did have used a different email, but you got it to work is the most important part. If you guys are in the Discord, send a message in the Discord with that link and like at me, and I'll pin it in the Discord. That way if somebody's like, dude, I'm having issues, I can just tell them to go to the Discord and look in the pins. Because if that works, then that's huge. Right? Because if that works, then that's fucking huge. Let's go here, and then we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go you. Alright, let's go get one of these crafting, and then we're gonna farm that. Because if there's a spot right now where I can craft, like I can farm a ton of them while doing 400s at the same time, we'll just get a bunch of them. Especially if it's dropping right now. This is why I love you guys. You guys tell me all the stuff that I don't know. Research for crop. This. Let's go cook. We need to get this going. Guys, we have so much shit we need. We don't need anything, yet somehow we need a bunch of shit. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy to stop seeing old gen support. And I really hope they look at it's Sterile Lands. I really hope that they look at doing who is this? Dead Bride. I really hope that they look at doing what the fuck was I gonna say? Completely forgot. But yeah, I hope they look at doing that thing that I was thinking about that I literally can't remember. Cannot remember, but the thing is what I hope. Or is this Volcano Venom? Oh. I hope they do look at doing like open world Colossus bosses. I think that would be really fun. We've talked about it before. I think you could set up a system to where you used outposts, and beating outposts determined how difficult that boss was to fight. So that people doing outposts in regions reduced the difficulty of that boss. So it was beneficial for people to farm outposts to lower the difficulty. I think you can do a lot with it. Hate that rock. More freedom to do stuff, yeah, because I mean you're just not going to be as like bottlenecked by system limitations, which I think has been a big problem for them for a long time. I think I think old last gen consoles were just a huge mistake. I mean, I understand you had to support them a year ago. When they started developing the game a couple years ago, it made sense, right? Like they started building this game, like we did betas like 2 years ago for this game, so it made sense 2 years ago. But the game's been out for a year, and it makes sense to let it go. It just makes sense to let it go. Can we not grapple that? Okay. We'll see what it looks like though. We'll see how much it actually changes things. Because if they're just now dropping last gen support, my assumption is that the new update was built in a way that it was not compatible with it anyway. Does that make sense? So my assumption is that whatever the next update is, was built in a way that you couldn't have done it on last gen consoles even if you wanted to, right? And that's why they're dropping support basically at the beginning of season 3. So maybe something big is happening? Question mark? That's all we can hope for. All right, we're at 9 of 25 on these foils. We'll see if we get any. We'll run a couple and just see if we get any. I'm just wondering if I'm not picking them up. What's up, Agron? We had some on us to begin with, right? We've got a... is it shish kebab? Alright, let's go slay. What are you up to today, mate? Hopefully they drop from these guys. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see if we get anything. We're at 9. Try one more time. Game might hate me. Chilling, you know how it is, dude. It's a good day, though. It's a good day to chill. Maybe I fucked something up. Let's see. So we're at 9. If I change that, you got gold. Every day's a good day to chill. It truly is. We'll try it again. Because if not, we'll go farm like, we'll go farm one more set and we'll just do them as we need them. Because if there's a way for me to get like a stockpile of them to where I don't have to do this every time I need them, I'll do that. But if not, we just do them as we need them. Alright, still 9. You got anything good you doing today? Gaming on anything? Or is it literally just a pure chill day? Sometimes you just need a pure chill day. How's your homework going, bud? Do your thing. Yeah, I'll go grab some coffee or something before you like fully start. That way I don't have to come out there for anything until you're done. Go like this. Go like this. Come back over here. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, and then we used our grapple in the wrong spot. Dude, I was trying to grapple across, but I didn't have my grapple up. Big sad. Will I be farming Defiler at all? I can. I mean, I need to. Why do I suck so much ass? I need to, honestly. At least for a little bit. Because I don't have enough metal frags. Like, you can look and see I only have like 4K metal frags. 300 on green tickets. To get your time. Yeah. I mean, I might do it today. Just to get 300 and get like the last. Because I've got 4K like metal fragments. I might spend like 1,500 of the fragments to like make another 100. Yeah, we'll look. We'll look and see. What up, Z? I think that I think that you ain't got cats for 10-second guns? I ain't got fucking cats for 10-second guns. I'm not re-fucking catting a gun for a 10-second gun for 3 days. You know, I ain't doing that. If I farm the Defiler, it'll be the last time I farm Defiler. So if we do a Defiler farm, yeah, I'm still only at 9. I'm not getting any. But it's meta. Fucking give a shit about that. When have I ever been like a full-blown meta whore? Because was in a 30 is lazy optimization. Devs do, yeah, DLSS and FSR. No, that's true, OJ. That's the big thing, is they lean too heavy into the shit that's baked in to UE5, and they don't actually optimize their game in a way that makes it work, and that's why we have all sorts of other issues. 5090, which is just a 4090 with DLSS. Exactly. Alright, finished Borderlands 1 for the first time last week. You're playing BL2. How are you enjoying BL2? I think I'll play BL3 on stream closer to September. It's a great series so far. I've actually heard that if you get into the lore of Borderlands, it's actually really, really fun. Alright, Hunt, so what do you want to do? If you want to farm Defiler, let me know when you want to do it, and I'll switch over to doing Defiler. Borderlands 2 was so, you ready for both? Descendant modules. What do I normally change out? If we get a third, I'll try a new set. We'll run the two of us, and if anybody else shows up, we'll switch. I think we go with emergency measures, right? I think I swap out emergency measures for crit hit rate. Yeah, if anybody's wanting to run Defiler, let me know. I'm gonna go get some coffee. But if anybody, because this is gonna basically be the last time I run Defiler. How you doing, Jen? This is probably gonna be the last time I run Defiler until we Two has improved upon it in almost every aspect. You want to run, Cypher? Toss your shit in the toss your name in Twitch chat, and I'll grab you. Good, like all the way across the board. That's what I've heard. I'm excited to play it eventually. I'm gonna make one more core binder. Actually, let's make this first. And then that still leaves me enough to do this. All right. And then, yeah, if anybody else is wanting to run, let me know. Party invitation. Void intercept battle. Let me know when you're out of this battle, because I can't invite you right now. So when you're in Albion, let me know.
Well, hello there.
Yo, thanks for the follow. We do keep that shit anonymous. So if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak and get to know me in the community, happy to know you. Either way, thanks for the follow. All right, guys, I'm getting coffee, and then just got out. Okay, just hang out in Albion. Let me get coffee, and I'll invite you afterwards. Like, I'll invite you right when I get back. And we'll get started. This is probably gonna be the last time I farm this, because after this, it's nothing else to do, you know. So we'll do what we can. Give me a second. All right. You ready? Oh. You need to have them all? On which things? Farming puts you to sleep sometimes? I feel that. I feel that. Party invite. All right, anybody else want to come? Anybody else want to come? Get in and get cooking. It'd be nice and easy. Yeah, I think I just made another core binder.
Well, hello there.
So maybe if I make like two core binders, two more, you want to come? You have a that's a personal question. It is not. Good morning to Brea. All right, we got a team. We got a team. How are you doing, dear? Yeah, I don't think that, honestly, I think 3 out of the 4 is cutting it close. I think you could probably get away with just 2 of them for right now. I just want the core binders because I have other weapons that I need to bind. Like I need to probably do, I want to maybe do my hammer and anvil, Greg's. I need to do Greg's for sure. Greg's, hammer and anvil. Maybe one other gun. If there's space, you'll join for the defiler. We'll get you in here in a little bit, Rambo. We'll rotate you in here in a little bit. Up. I'm thinking definitely Greg's. Unless they buff hammer and anvil, you don't know. I just feel like it might be good. I feel like it might be good on I feel like it might be good on Serena, but I don't know. But you won't know until you build it. Just with the way Serena's buffs work, it might be good for mobbing. I don't know. I just want to mess with it and see. But won't that also apply to other shotties? Yeah, it's just the range. The range in which you can use hammer and anvil is going to be the interesting part. We'll see. I mean, it could apply to everything else. Honestly, I'm planning on using the assault rifle on her, so... in my view, I'm planning on using the assault rifle anyway. Yeah, my whole goal is to use the assault rifle on her. Get your good Luna buffs. Easy game. Yeah, I mean, I think Smithereens is going to do fine on her too. I'm just curious. Largely lurking. No, Born Dak, I appreciate you. Have a wonderful weekend. Hopefully you're having a good weekend too, man. I appreciate the lurk. I know there's lots of good games to play. Just know I love your face. I really do think the assault rifle is going to be good on her. I know I'm probably the only person thinking that, but... You've never heard of this game? Love what you're seeing? What's it about? The storyline is basically unforgettable. The storyline on this game, basically unforgettable. It's just a looter shooter. I wish I could tell you about the storyline, but I skipped basically all of the cutscenes. The storyline so far has been pretty unforgettable. It's just a really solid looter shooter. So if you like games like Destiny, Warframe, this game would be pretty far up your alley. This game would be pretty far up your alley, honestly. That's the best way to explain it. If you like a good, solid looter shooter, this game will do it for you. I really wish I could tell you the storyline. There are Descendants, and then Descendants are like trying to do something, and you're one of them. I'm gonna res these guys. I wish I could tell you. I really do. The storyline is like, we're dead. It's a wipe. Storyline's very unforgettable. Story involves character being streamers, thus not wearing pants. That is true. And cannon, Serena's assault rifle. I think the Blair gun's gonna be interesting for Blair. Yeah, I unfortunately I can't tell you the story. What I can say, like the premise of what you do, like the loop of the game is you have, so if you've ever played Warframe or Destiny or anything like that, you'll kind of be familiar with it. So your goal is to get Descendants, which are different types of characters which have different skill sets, and then to just complete different missions, collect different guns, skill them up, level them up, collect mods and shit like that. I really wish I could give you a synopsis of the storyline, but the storyline in this game is literally very forgettable right now. Haven't seen anything on the articles. The story on this is very unforgettable. I wish they had a more robust story. Do you have any build guides on my channel? I do some. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, we've got some. I'm just gonna release. You guys do whatever. Oh, you got me? I was about to release. I'll take care of this while you get them guys up. Yeah, I do. We have build guides. We have talking head pieces. We got quite a bit on the YouTube channel, honestly. And then as we get new characters, new things to update, we'll put more guides and shit out over there. Shadow, thank you for the alert.
Hey, listen.
You can definitely head over there and check it out. We've got a build guide on Luna that I know a lot of people really like because of the way I do my guides is different than a lot of other people's. So like our Luna guide did really well. Our Lepic guide did really well. We've got a Haley build guide that did okay. We've got quite a few guides over there. Some talking head pieces. Definitely got to check it out. And then after the update comes out, we'll put more out. So the difference in like my guides versus other people's guides is I try to explain to you how to do things. So where a lot of people will be like, hey, this is the best build. These are the mods you put on, blah, blah, blah. I really go through the effort to try to explain to you like how the build works, how the build synergizes, why it's doing what it's doing, how to properly play it. That's gonna hurt. I'm just gonna release, don't worry about me. He just turned on me to kill me. It was just unfortunate. But yeah, so I try to explain to you how to actually play this shit. And I feel like I'll go get them. The filer's looking at me. You can res them. Oh fuck! Everybody's down. This is gonna be a wipe. I'm fucked. Unless my grapple catches. Let's see if I don't know if Cybers can get to you. It's a wipe. It's just unfortunate. He snapped on me. We'll go again. I'll try to be more, I'll be more mindful about what's happening. Yeah, and if you guys don't know, so the guys like that are grinding with us, the #1 rule when we're doing this is as long as your release isn't... No, I'm fine. Just shut the door, whatever, so I'm not loud. That's fine. I won't go out in the living room. That's fine. I won't go out into the kitchen, so... Yeah, that's fine. So the big rule of thumb here, the way we do this, is if for whatever reason one of us die, just release. The only time you do not release is if your death will cause a wipe. Other than that, you release and just come back as fast as possible and start doing DPS. Because with most of our Inez, it's not worth the effort of trying to res them because they're all one shot anyway. So that's like the big difference in how we do this. So like right now, Cypher would release instantly. And the same, like, Hunt would have released right there too. And the big reason for that is, yeah, it's just not worth the risk of picking people out. Helped you learn a lot of things for the character the first time. Did you enjoy the Lepic video? Like, I know people sometimes give me shit for talking slow or whatever in my videos. I'm obviously trying to get better at it. I feel like I'm doing a lot better, but I think my videos are good. I think they're good quality. Is there always something I can work on? Absolutely. I agree with Mr. Beast that you need to basically put out 100 videos. Like, I have 1,000 videos on my channel, but realistically, like, I only have about 100 guides. And I think I'm getting to the point now where I can actively start looking at them and try to figure out what to do better. But I think every time you should be trying to figure out something better to do. I think you could do some stuff with Luna where you could set her up to be more of a tank for shit like this and just switch your Paragon board out. But I think I'm getting to the point now where I've made enough YouTube videos and guides that it's good to start trying to look at them very seriously, objectively, and try to come up with like better ways to make them good. I feel like we do a pretty good job for the most part, but there's always room to improve. But the things I think I need to improve on now are things that are like stylistic. I just need to really refine my style in a way that works well for me and for the channel. But I think the way I present subject matter and the way I present information is good. You're using the new Hungry Sonic set. Your HP's half what it used to be. You got the 102 ticket drop? Nice. Yeah, if it's only half. But what's the Sonic set give you? You'll have to tell me what the Sonic set gives you after this. Dude, when you get like the mega ticket drops, it's always nice. But yeah, I think we do a pretty good job on our guides. I like the style that we do in our guides because Luna boss, no. Dude, Luna does really good for skill-based Descendants. Also try not to stack when we're starting the fight. Because like in that situation, I couldn't tell if I was tank or somebody else was tank. Just release Connor, you'll be fine. Yep. I just couldn't tell who was tank, so I was taking DPS. Like I was taking damage for no reason. Just be careful with like some of the setups. It's okay, everybody's learning. I do this different than probably a lot of people, but I like the way we do it, and it seems to work the best with the groups that I put together. Just be very careful in the beginning of not stacking, and let Hunt try to get the aggro. Gives you a bit more MP. That's got to help. So like at the beginning of the fight, don't do any damage until Hunt does damage. To let Hunt try to pull aggro, and then after that, we start beating its ass. Because your shit scales off max MP, so that's nice. Yeah, Luna's really, really good at buffing skill-based Descendants. It's insane how good she is at buffing skill-based Descendants. I think if they revert the nerf, on Void Erosion Purge, guys, I'm gonna have to probably open that door a little bit after this because it's gonna get hot as fuck in here. And I don't want my PCs to like suffer too much. But if they revert the nerf by quite a bit on Void Erosion Purge, you're probably going to see Luna and skill-based Descendants really start cooking again. Especially once you get into like maybe seeing like Inez be useful, or not Inez, seeing oh my god, what's her name? The ice chick, Viessa. I mean, cord weapons, 4 base ultimate weapons. I was reading chat and I about just ate ass there. I need to stay alive. I gotta stay alive. He's DK me. There we go. He's using purple. With him tanking me, I'll let everybody else kill him, because he's gonna, if he hits me with one of those, I'm dead. He switched. Interesting. Here we go. Having cord weapons on 4 elemental basic ultimate weapons, 4 different elemental types. So you have 4 very good element ultimate weapons. Which ones are you using? Which ones are you liking? Let me go open this door just a smidge, because it's gonna get hot as fuck in here. There's 3 PCs running in this room. I need the door to be shut some to help me out, but have to keep from screaming. Sonic's 830, some more boost for you guys. No, it feels good. I mean, we're cooking. We're definitely cooking. We're doing just fine. What? Not at all. Okay. You hear me at all then, yeah. Or can't be open at all. It's gonna get hot in here. It's gonna get hot in here, guys. It's gonna get real hot. Isa, thank you for the alert. We might end up stripping halfway through this. We might end up with like a no vest, no tie, no nothing. It's gonna be hot. All right. I'm really, I know it's not going to, but I'm actually really hopeful that the new hand cannon bounces on the same target. So for something like the Void Erosion Purge bosses, I think it'll be really fun, but only if it bounces on the same target. If it doesn't bounce on the same target, it's going to be worthless for these guys. He's looking at me. There we go. It was close. It was close. It was close. Got everybody doing good. We're doing fine. Oh. Boost is cooking though. I think you make 2 builds for Luna Hunt. One where you just... It's like a crit. I don't think multi-hit will carry that much. I'm hoping multi-hit does well, but we'll find out. But for you on Luna, I think you could make 2 builds for Luna. One where you just grab every fucking MP node imaginable. Like one where you just get every MP node imaginable for like maxing her fucking buff out, and then one for like being able to tank. I'm dead. I'm already dead. I didn't expect that. There was nothing I could do there. And then I let off my release early. That was my bad. I'm hoping multi-hit carries quite a bit. I'm hoping multi-hit is just 2 hits. So then if you get like decent crit, like a decent crit multiplier or something, I'm hoping it does quite a bit. Even if not, I just hope it gives you double the damage. Because it's going to make up for like a 200% damage, right? As long as you can get it to hit enough. As long as you can get it to hit enough, it'll be worth it. Because it's a guaranteed 100% increase on damage. Because the multi-hit is, you have to factor in the multi-hit and how the multi-hit's going to scale crit hit damage. That's my view. Like the multi-hit's going to scale crit hit damage an insane amount. Because even, I'm dead. Even if you only get like a 1.25% crit hit ratio, like crit hit damage, if you get that on 2 bullets, then that doubles the value of it. So even if you have like a lower crit hit chance or a lower crit hit damage, but you're getting it on each bullet gets a shot at it, it could scale out pretty crazy, especially if you've got Descendants who can buff that crit hit rate. Has a 1% crit hit rate. What did I show on the... So it's like, oof, yeah. We'll just need to look. We just need to look. Because if there are mods that can just add crit, like multi-hit to other weapons, it could be broken. Because that weapon has like bonuses to crit, like multi-hit. That weapon has a lot of bonuses to a bunch of shit. But if the crit hit rate on it is really bad, but you could put a different weapon on that has like way more crit hit rate. Or you could just build into weak point on it and not even worry about it. You just build into weak point, since weak point is like a forever stat. And then you could build into weak point and elemental really heavy. I'm dead. I walked back into that. That was my bad. You could build into weak point, since weak point's going to do really well. So you could do just like weak point and element, and then just get multi-hit weak point and multi-hit element, since that's going to scale out really well and not even have to worry about it. And then you don't have to worry about the crit at all. But if you can get like 1.35%, like 30, if you can get 35% increase like weapon damage from the weak points, and then you can get that times 2. That's 65%, plus you get all the extra base weapon damage. So it's like a 265% increase. Or a 235% increase. 15% multi-hit crit, and yeah, the one they showed had 15% chance. And then with Serena, she's got shit that gives her like 50% chance. Like, just a 50% increase. So, as long as she's in the air, she can get like a 50% increase to multi-hit. And I think it depends on the weapon type, which I think the weapon type it gives her the 50% on is like assault rifles. I'm pretty sure she's built out to do like assault rifle multi-hit. Like, it's just the way she's like designed. Like one of her mods, or one of her buffs does it. Chill out, be an electric dagger and toxic fallen hope. Gonna build Python. Serena's gonna do fire blare. Yeah, I think that I think a lot of people are looking at Python. I'm dead. I didn't have a choice there. I had to eat that. I had no choice. I'm dead. There was like a green bubble on the left and right, and I couldn't go left and right. And he turned around to shoot me with the purple goop. Like, he turned around to shoot me. He turned around. Oh, it's a wipe. I was going to say, if Connor could just stay alive, I'd res, but... he turned around, so I was, like, between two green puddles. I was here in the middle. He turned right at me and beamed me, and I had no direction but to go in a straight line towards where he was going to shoot. Like, I had no chance to not die to that. It was just unfortunate. I think Serena's going to be interesting. I think Serena's going to be very, very interesting. I just need to, on this, I need to pay more attention to where my teammates are and stay the fuck away from them. I wonder how multi-hit's going to work. Like, can you overcap it? I imagine, I don't know. Like, can you go to like 200% and get 2 bullets? I'm going to assume not. I'm going to assume that it's diminishing returns. Either it's going to be 100% limit or it's going to be diminishing returns to where it's impossible to 100% it. If it's just caps at 100 and then going over 100 is like not worth it, then we'll just have to mess with it. But depending on how the math works on the additionals, it could be very hard to hit 100%, right? Like, if weapons only have like a base 5% chance, trying to get it from like 5% to like 100% is going to be really hard. Especially if like Luna doesn't give you a buff to multi-hit. Like, if you can only do it through mods and Serena's skill, I feel like it'd be very hard to hit 100%. Unless some guns like intrinsically have, you know, 20% multi-hit on them. It'd be very hard to get 100% on it. We'll mess with it. I mean, I think that the way they want Serena built is for multi-hit. Now, whether what the devs intend and what's actually optimal are two different things, right? But I think that was their goal with her, was to really have her shine with multi-hit. So because of that, I definitely want to look at her multi-hit and see what we can do with it. Oh, I'm dead. That's not good. Did not expect 3 people to die there. Unless my bounces kill it. Nope. 2 of you guys can release and come back and just kill it. Don't res us. Because if you try to res us, it's going to die. You guys will just have to kill it. It's a wipe. It's a wipe. We had too many people staying dead for too long. Yeah, we had too many people stay dead for too long. It's okay. It happens. That was one where it was close. We just had people dead for too long. The gun that you can pick up looks good. Which one? Oh, the one on the ground? I think it's going to be interesting. That corner's very tricky to dodge. It's just a rough spot. Like sometimes even like really, really good teams, they want to do something, someone else is going to do it. I'll normally look and see who died first. Especially like in that situation where like, it's okay. It's not a huge deal. It's just a hard thing of just trying to figure it out. Do we know if each source of multi-hit chance counts separately, or are we sure it adds up? I'm assuming it's going to be additional because of the way things modify. Because it seems like you have like a base hit chance and then you have modifications on it, which would make the most sense. I'm assuming, but again, we won't know anything until it gets in the game. Isn't Glay better for this? If you have a Glay. If you have a Glay fully built. But you could say the same thing about a Haley or a Sharon. Just depends on who you have built. So yeah, Connor, one of the things about like your bounces is the closer you are to the enemy, and it's a challenging thing to deal with, because the closer you are to the boss, the better chance you are going to get his aggro. The closer you are to the boss, the faster your bounces go back and forth, which increases your DPS. Because your bounces have travel time, so if you decrease the distance to target, you do DPS faster, and you get your bounces back faster, which means you can do them more frequently. But you also have to be careful, because just trying to stay away from people. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Okay, if we die, we die. If we wipe, we wipe. Don't worry about it. Just try to have fun with it and cook. But yeah, Fred, I mean, if you have like a 6-second Glay, or like an 8-second fucking... If you have a 6-second Glay or like an 8-second Haley, is it better? For sure. But that's only if you have it. If you don't have it, then obviously Inez works perfectly fine. It's just about who you have. I'm not rezzing anybody, so... Use a Scava Glay. Yeah, it just depends on... It just depends on who you have. What the fuck? Dude, look how far away he DK'd me. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't think he was going to hit me from that far away. He was really far out. I just didn't think it was going to hit. That was just my bad. You can do a lot of things on this boss. There's a lot of things on the Defiler that work very well. It just depends on the purple clouds are probably just going to re-kill Connor as soon as you res him. There's a lot of things that work really well on this boss. It just depends on what you have. All right, I'm going to let Hunt worry about this. I'm going to go over here, of course, because I jumped up. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's just whatever you have. I'm going down because he snapped on me. At the end of the day, it's just whatever you have. With the Defiler leaving in like just a couple days, it doesn't make sense to craft entire new weapons. Even realistically, when everybody realized the new meta, I was very hard pressed to try to decide that it was worth the time and the effort to build an entire new gun just to kill this boss faster. Because you have to factor in the time it takes to make the new gun versus the amount of actual farms you're gonna do versus like how many more drop. Like there's a whole bunch of math that goes into it that a lot of people forget about. So unless you're going to be doing something crazy like thousands of farms, it doesn't really matter. When will there be a new way to get the Escava? Next month or next season? So this upcoming season, it should be sold by Devlin. Gonna re-roll 10 seconds with last dagger. Yeah, and that's the thing, right, Gerardo, is like you have to make a decision, right? Like, so if you can get like a really good time to kill with the Escava, there's no reason for you to basically do a whole new last dagger just to cut a couple seconds off, because it's never gonna make sense. Mortared him like 5 times. He hated Connor. Oh shit. My man really likes Connor. But yeah, the Escava, so the way they have it set up, you should be able to get prior season weapons through Descendant with support tokens. So like this season, people were able to pick up Sigvors, and Sigvors was the pre-season season pass weapon. So the next season, season 2.2, they're going to allow people to pick up the season 1 season pass weapon, which was Escava. So if you were missing Escava, or you broke them down, or for whatever reason you don't have them anymore, ideally when the new season starts up here in like a couple days, you can farm support tokens. Yep, and to get support tokens, do hard mode 250s and check the little box down bottom. It says like support public or something like that. I have a YouTube short on how to do it. But basically that's how you get support tokens. It's pretty simple. You get like a handful of tokens every run, so it takes a little while, but at the end of the day, it gets you an ability to get season pass guns back, which is pretty huge. I think it's pretty huge for people that missed the prior season pass guns, because some of them are decent. Because that's like people that are missing Voltia, like when Voltia goes out of rotation here in a couple days. Like, I don't think Voltia is like some sort of like god tier DPS gun, but it's really, really good for Void Vessel and for like burning shields off of the enemies. So there are going to be people who come in to like season 2.2 and season 3 that don't have that ability, and it's going to feel really, really bad for them because they're going to have to wait to get those guns back, because a gun like Voltia is actually a pretty good gun. Like, Voltia is actually a really good gun for what it is. It's not meta DPS, but it's meta for a lot of other things. Voltia with multi-hit, think about that. That's going to cut shields off instantly. I think multi-hit is going to surprise a lot of people. I think multi-hit is going to be very surprising for a lot of people. I think that I don't think it's going to be a game changer because they've got like very, very low hit percent chances on it. But I think as they lean into it later on and it starts to get weapons with higher hit chance, like hit percent, it could be a lot worse, which is good. I really like the multi-hit mod in Warframe. It's interesting that they didn't go the exact same way as it is on Warframe, but that hit. He was down a level. I didn't expect that to hit me. I didn't expect that gas to hit. I'm not gonna lie. What exactly does multi-hit do? Second bullet. So there's a chance to get a second bullet. I'm gonna get Connor first, and then I'll go to Cypher. Connor's lower. So basically, multi-hit has a chance. Of course. I'm behind the wall. Sorry, man. He was like, he was targeting you, Hunt. So like when I ran up, I was behind the wall, so I couldn't see him. And he just turned on me. That was my bad. I didn't expect him to turn on me. Thunder Cage is good for breaking shields. Thunder Cage isn't bad for breaking shields. I think Thunder Cage is a pretty strong gun. It just doesn't have as much of an AoE as Voltia does, right? Because Voltia goes so much further. But I think if you're using, if you're doing like a Lepic and Void Erosion Purge, it does okay. No, it's okay, man. I ain't worried about it. So yeah, but multi-hit basically just generates a second bullet. So if your multi-hit chance goes off, you should get a second bullet on your gun. So I'm wondering how it's going to work with shotguns. Because I'm wondering if it's going to be one additional pellet or if it's going to be an entire additional spread. I'm dead. That's my bad. I was like reading chat and I wasn't paying attention to how close he was to me. Like I was off to his side, but I was too far forward when Hunt kited out the melee. That was my bad. because honestly, multi-hit with shotguns could be broken. Multi-hit with shotguns could be absolutely broken if it is pellets. Like if it's full shot and not just pellets. That fucking wall fucked me. You guys can rest me though. That wall, I was gonna jump into that wall, so I had to move forward. Yeah, because imagine if you're using like smithereens and you get like an extra, what, like 18 pellets when multi-hit goes off. Think about that real quick. Like, think about the increase in damage on that. Because for a gun like say Last Dagger would be nice. But I think you're gonna start running into fire rate issues with a gun like Last Dagger, because I don't know how the game is going to gauge the multiple bullets. When you start multi-hitting and it starts seeing like 4K fire rate instead of 2K, it could cause a huge issue. With a gun like Smithereens, if you can get like an additional ton of fucking pellets, like once every 2 or 3 shots, that could be fucking cracked. Like really, really cracked on the damage. I'm just curious to see how it works. Because the question is going to be, does the gun already have to have base multi-shot on it? Or is there a mod that gives you a base chance? Because if all the mods modify multi-hit and none of them add multi-hit, it could be problematic, right? Because you can't then add it to a gun. So what I mean is it's the same as like it's the same as faction bonus, right? If you put a core on your gun that gives you like 280% faction bonus, but you don't have a faction bonus roll on your gun, then that 280% modifies nothing. So if there's no way to give a gun multi-hit, then all of the modifying, like 10% more chance, 20% more chance, 50% more chance for multi-hit would in theory do nothing, because you have no base level multi-hit. So unless they're going to either put it in a mod to give you base level multi-hit where it's like, you know, 5% chance at multi-hit or something like is added to your gun, it's going to be a problem. Unless they put it in the reroll system, where you can reroll your system and add it through there, the same way you can like faction bonus. But we need to see it, because if there's no way to add it to if there's no way to add it to guns and it's only really useful on the new weapons that are added, and none of the old weapons can use multi-hit, then I mean, it's going to be good, but it's going to be disappointing at the same time. It's going to be good because they can limit the power of the multi-hit, because I think with certain existing guns, multi-hit could be basically broken. So unless they rebalance the guns, it could be an issue. We just need to see how it works, because it could be severely problematic. But if they only do it on the new weapons, there are going to be people that bitch if it triggers the unique or not. Yeah, that's going to be huge too, right? So like for a gun like Greg's, does it have a chance at triggering the unique or not, or does it only bullet damage? Like those are big questions. We just need to see what it does. I assume it would function. Multi will lag the whole screen. Oh, fuck, dude, he just about snapped on me. That was close. I mean, I don't normally get a lot of issues out of the Last Dagger causing lag. I get more issues with guns that have like effects on it. Like the Last Dagger doesn't really have any like effects other than damage numbers, but you can just turn those off, right? And if you turn the damage numbers off, then you're fine. With multi-hit, if it works, infinite CC. Could you imagine though? That's what I mean. Like some of those guns, you could make them into absolute demons. if like you could get like a 20 or 30% chance to proc that, like nothing would ever move. Or like perforator with it. Like think about that. Perforator with a 50% multi-hit chance after you fucking after you roll drive shaft. Like you roll drive shaft, you get the fucking, you get the fire rate bonus, and then you're fucking, you get multi-hit, and you start procking off twice as many fucking bombs. Like it'd be absolutely nutty. There's a lot of guns where I think it could really change a lot of things up. I don't know if it would change them up, but it's definitely gonna crank them up to fucking 11. You have a lot of fun with it though. Or like, I can't really think of any guns that need stacks, but if there's a gun that needs like stacks to trigger, and you can trigger it like twice as fast, I think it's gonna be fun to play with. Yeah, rockets with multi. Fucking like Vestian or whatever.
Thanks for the follow.
Like the organ. Yo, thanks for the follow. Would you keep this shit anonymous? So we're just hanging out, chilling, relaxing. I appreciate you. You want to speak and get to me in the community? Either way, thanks for the follow. Yeah, imagine organ with multi-shot. Not that the gun is like really meta anymore, other than for like rocket fire rate, but imagine it like popping off 2 shots. It could be insane. There could be a lot of fun. I think we just need to see how multi-hit's implemented in the game, because they didn't really show off all the mods very well, and the question is, can we put multi-hit on any weapon, or do only certain oh dude, fucking IO Rusty $3. We had a parcel pending that like is in our box, and we just didn't make time to go get it, and we just got it. Parcel pending is like a place to like store packages in our building, so like they don't get stolen or whatever. And it looks like we just got charged for something being in there for a couple days. Big sad. How are you guys doing? You guys getting everything you need? Where are we at? 1900 fragments. 338. I got sneezed. All right, guys. We're doing good though. We're cooking. We're cooking. Everybody's doing fine. We're getting what we need. Everybody's getting some metal fragments. Everybody's getting some tickets. He's super easy. Here we go. Try to cook this man. We're in his asshole. Die? I was like, dude, he's not supposed to be doing the smoke right now. That is not the next part in that attack sequence. I'm fucking Lamau. At least Luna is like, at least Luna's bathing suit looks halfway decent on her, you know? Gives you something to look at. Oh, I don't know how I don't know. Are you guys excited for the new game mode? You guys excited to try something new? Get in and mix it up a little bit. Just 5 days, gotta go fast. Fuck. Yeah, basically. You don't know. Have they updated it at all? They have. It's way less grindy than it used to be Unseen. It's still a little bit grindy, and they're working on improving it. They've added a couple new game modes. It's still kind of like repetitive, but I think it's no more repetitive than other looter shooters. They've definitely worked on reducing the grind in a way, because one of the worst parts before was less about it being like really repetitive, right? It was the fact that it was like repetitive and you never got anything, right? So not only was it repetitive, you could do it forever and never get the item that you were grinding for. So they've implemented some stuff to make it a lot better. And then the new update comes out in like just a couple days, which is going to be even more stuff. New Descendants, quite a few new Descendants. We're getting ready to get another new Descendant on the 15th. So they've added quite a few new Descendants, a couple different gameplay loops, a couple different mechanics, new weapons, things like that. The game's in a good spot. I think it's a good place to return to if you just want to get in and have a little fun with it. Especially with being like a free-to-play game, you'll find that it's much, much easier than it was day one to get items. Like day one, if you were a day one player, it was brutal. It was absolutely brutal to grind for things. You would be like running outposts and shit all day to get like just a couple materials and then crack them and not even be able to get what you want. It's much, much better than it used to be. Still got a little ways to go, but I think it's a good time to come back in and get your feet wet, especially with the new update coming out in a couple days. New updates coming out, new Descendants coming out, new game mode, new systems. They're adding like a Paragon board from Diablo 4. They've added additional systems to upgrade weapons to make them much stronger. They've done quite a few good things. All in all, the game's in a much, much better place than it was day one. And if you enjoyed the game day one, it was just a little too grindy, then you'll enjoy the game now. Because it's more of the same, but in a better way. That's my view. So yeah, definitely worth checking back out. Definitely worth checking back out. Yeah, you can see there's a handful of Descendants. You can't see the one under my head. There's Inez Ninza under my head. And there's quite a few good Descendants. New Descendants. 13th? Yeah, 13th. What'd I say, 15th? You're right, it's the 13th. It's Thursday, right? Did I say 15th? I meant 13th. Yeah, game's in a much better spot than it was day one. Yeah, much, much better spot than day one. Day one, the game was very, 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 very grindy. And they've added like pets to pick up things for you and to like break them down so you don't have to stop all the time. Because that was one of the big ones. Like as a day one player, your inventory would fill up really, really fast, and you would have to stop playing. You'd have to go into your inventory. You'd have to go through. You'd have to break down each individual weapon. You have to break down a bunch of shit. And they've added a pet to do that for you. So you can set up filters and different items like that where you only keep the items you're looking for, and then everything else gets broke down. So you don't have to stop your gameplay halfway through a mission just to empty your inventory so you can pick things up just to break them down. So yeah, they're definitely adding things that are good quality of life. It's just taking a little while. It's nice, yeah. All in all, they've really been trying to bring the game up. I think they've been trying to like increase the quality of life, increase the replayability, make the game more approachable. And then I think they're trying to do that for right now, and then going a couple months out, they'll be adding more like challenging content, I'm assuming. How's the crafting now? It still takes a while, but you have like a target reward system. So I have to go to the same person, yeah. So you can, if you were day one, you can only craft 5, so now you can craft 7 items. You still go down to the same place to do it. But it still takes a little while. But when you're going to open like anamorphous material, or like when you're trying for anamorphous material in certain items, you can target farm them now to just ensure that you have a better chance of getting it. They've done a lot of really nice things to just make it a little better. But yeah, we're still hoping that they've been talking about reducing some crafting times on a few items. They haven't done it yet, but overall they've been listening to the community for the most part when it comes to things to try to just make the game better for everybody. But yeah, I think you still go down to Anise or whatever her name is. I'm dead. I wasn't paying attention because I was like aimed so low. I was aimed up so high that I didn't even bother to see that the rockets were coming in. It was my bad. We'll grab Cypher. Whichever one of us he's targeting, just run. All right, I'll grab Cypher. You just don't die. Why would he do that? That's a wipe. Why would he do that? Why did he do that? There was no reason. There's some skins you can get in the game, but they're not as good. They're not as good as the cash shop skins. They're working on it. He turned instantly. I don't know if Connor got if Connor got too far away kiting, and then because I did like the flip melee, maybe he thought I was doing an attack, so he just turned instantly. That should have been an easy res, but it happens. I don't know what happened there. Most of the cosmetics are still cash shop. You can get some from Twitch drops, and you can get some from special events. So they have like a special event coming up in like a couple days, a week. And in that special event, you can get Ultimate Bunny if you don't already have Ultimate Bunny. But if you do have Ultimate Bunny, you can actually, instead of getting Alt Bunny, you can get 2 Glaze skins, which are pretty decent. And then obviously the season pass typically has some skins in it. They're not anything like really crazy, especially like the season pass shop at the end. Like it's nothing crazy, but they do have some skins. So most of the best skins are still cash shop, which for a free-to-play game is pretty on par. Yeah, I thought I said Haley skins. If I said something else, I fucked up. I thought I said Haley skins. There's like two decent Haley skins that are coming out. And then there's like, if you go into like the battle pass, I said Glay, yeah. But there's always these two where you can come into like the battle supply, and there's like a handful of skins you can get from the cash shop or from your battle pass, like once you clear your battle pass. Plus there's like whatever's in here. There's normally some skins in here. They're nothing crazy, but there's definitely some skins in here as well. You missed the Halloween skins for the guys. Yeah, there's a couple of the Halloween skins that were kind of fun. There's some skins, like some panda skins and stuff people are missing, and like some dino skins that people would like to see come back, but yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some decent skins out. I mean, not all of them are fucking bikinis, right? Like, not every skin in the game is a goddamn bikini. And don't get me wrong, though, the bikinis are nice. You have the dino skin? Yeah, I didn't pick it up. I didn't pick up the dino skin. I didn't pick up the panda skin either. But yeah, I mean, not every skin is like hardcore goonery, but most of them are. Which is fine. I mean, I don't think there's anything really wrong with it. As long as you know what you're getting. Oh, we got him. I don't know who he was turning on, but... yeah, all in all, I think the game's in a better spot than it was, for sure. Still not quite where it needs to be, but I think it's worth giving a chance, for sure. The game's still under a year old, so I mean, that's got to be taken into consideration too, versus a game like Destiny 2 or Warframe, which are both like 10-year games. They moved away from web events. Most are in game now. That was a big one, because a lot of people didn't like the web events, right? You wish Inez had the dino skin? Would you rock the dino skin on her if she had it, Tay? It would be nice if some of the old Universal skins were added to the Universal skins were added to the new Descendants. What skins you usually rock? Absolutely would. Dino skin would be your jam. I think you could probably rock the panda head on the Secret Service skin would probably look really funny. They give me a fox skin, we gotta get it for obvious reasons. Give me a fox skin, we're gonna have to get the head. Maybe. Oh. I have to run 30s at some point. PCs are getting hot. PCs are getting real hot. Sorry guys, I'm not being like super loud. Rusty's taking her midterm in the other room, so even though the door's shut, we are in an apartment, so if I get like really crazy, I'm sure they'll be able to hear it, so trying to keep my voice a little bit. Using her bikini, the MK26. I'll see what that looks like. I mean, I think a lot of people really like the bikini skins. The bikini skins are cute. I think the bikini skins aren't that bad. Going down. Take this out. Should kill him right here. If you can get him to slam, it's over. Like, if we can get him to slam every time, like, it's an easy, quick kill. 100% of the time. 100% of the time. 100% of the time. Oh, it must not be in the... Oh, you're using this skin? I think it looks good. I mean, I thought about buying it, but... I bought everything from the Battle Pass. Not paying 20 bucks for one character. They're fucking expensive. They were like 10 bucks a character, right? Or were they 20? You were better off to buy the bundle. Like, if you want it, unless you only want one skin... Unless you only want one skin, you're better off just buying the bundle. Which is why they're priced that way. For me, I figured I would buy the pack. That way I had them, and then after that, moving forward, I can just kind of get whatever. Itches a lot. It's annoying trying to grow it. Not too bad. How often are you washing your face? I'm dead. I'm dead. Sorry, I was reading chat. How often do you wash your face? Like, how often do you wash your beard? That's the question. Like, not your forehead and your cheeks and shit. Like, how often do you actually, like, wash your beard? If he's looking at me, I'm dead. I'm DK. Oh, we got him. That's the real question. Because mine doesn't bother me at all. Mine's never bothered me. Not in any real way. But what can cause it to bother you is if you get really severely dry skin. And what's going to cause you to get really bad dry skin? Every day you shower, don't wash your beard. Don't wash your beard. Because and then the cream, like, I don't personally, I don't use a lot of like beard creams or beard oils. I used to when I was trying to grow my beard out the first time. Don't use like bar soap on your face. Yeah, it's gonna dry your skin out. The only time I would really say you need to use like beard oil or like beard creams and shit like that is if you're trying to style it into a specific shape. But in all honesty, most of your beard's like shaping should come from how it's cut. Because most everybody's beard on the side grows out wide, right? Like it curls, it grows out really, really wide. So people that have like really, really good looking beards, typically like the side here, they shave it down. And then as it gets down towards here, they let this grow out much longer. So one of the biggest things I could say is just kind of like shape your beard through shaving it. Don't try to like hot iron your beard out or use like oil to try to like stretch your beard down and stretch your beard out. The only people doing that are people in like beard competitions. But like your average person, I wouldn't really worry about that too much. Do most of your sculpting through like shaving it. And then other than that, like cut how many days you wash your beard down by a lot. Like only like wash your beard, like unless you get something in it, like wash your beard like twice a week and you'll get rid of all the itching. And then the big one is like keep the hair around your mouth cut back. That way you're not getting food in it all the time. Like keep all this cut back. Don't let this grow down real far. Mainly itches on the chin part down here. Yeah, it's probably just dry skin, mate. It's probably just dry skin. Every once in a while mine will itch, like rarely. But a lot of it's probably just dry skin. If you're using like soap, bar soap, anything on your face, and you're like really getting in there, you're just causing a bunch of dry skin. Whole pack's 100. Yeah, the whole pack is $100. The whole pack is $100. It's very expensive, but it's one of those things where if you're gonna buy 2 or 3 skins at like 15-20 bucks a piece, you're better just to buy the whole pack and have them all and never have to worry about it again, Jen. But it's fucking expensive. Like, I'm not trying to say it's cheap at all. I was going to just buy 1 or 2 skins, and then I looked at it and I was like, well, I think I'm gonna buy like 3 skins. And then I looked at the cost and I was like, fuck, dude, at this point I might as well just buy them all. Because it just makes more sense. That's if you're asking like from my personal opinion from having a beard and from having a beard for years, because I never thought I'd be able to grow a beard. My biggest issue was like I had like a really patchy beard, but you can't tell. And most people actually have a really patchy beard. Very few people actually have like just a naturally full face like facial hair. Most people have patchy beards. But you can't tell over time. If you grow it out and just grow it longer and learn how to like shape it, it can fix a lot of it. But yeah, over the years of like doing it, the biggest thing I found was what people said online, which was like, hey, it's not healthy for your beard to be washed all the time. Like washing your face, washing your beard hair is not good for it all the time. It's the same as like washing the hair on your head, though I wash my hair on my head every day, but it's just going to cause problems for you. You'll find if you cut a couple days out and then give your skin time to heal, it'll get much better. You don't really wash your face and yours is fine as well. Your beard, yeah. Honestly, it's one of those things like I wash my cheeks, I wash my forehead, I get the oil off my skin. But when it comes to like my actual beard, I don't do a lot with it. And I find it makes it a lot better for me. And then yeah, like twice a week, I'll get in there and I'll like do like a light once over on it. As long as I don't do something crazy, like if I fucking, you know, get some really weird food in it or something like that, you wash it. But that's honestly the best way to do it. It might sound weird, but it's a thing. And once you do it, you'll be like, this was the best advice I'd ever gotten on my beard. And I think if you talk to anybody that has like a beard, that's had a beard for a long time, they'll tell you the same thing. It's got like a longer beard. They'll tell you the same thing. The beard oil, the beard balms and stuff like that are nice. But I've done a lot of research online. And from what I've read online, there's literally nothing that can just like make you grow fuller, thicker hair. Like there's just nothing you can do to do that. It's just like a misnomer. It's not a real thing. So like trying to use like specific oils or whatever to try to like increase the thickness of your beard or to try to get like your pores to push out more hair where they don't always grow is not really a thing. So yeah, could be the soap used. Some soaps for extra oily skin and can cause you to dry out more. That's true. That's true, Snuff. So like if you do, that's another way to look at it. Definitely gonna need help on the new Abyss boss. I think the new Abyss boss is gonna be easy as fuck. Honestly. I think the new Abyss boss is gonna be super, super easy. How you doing, Zifu? I think the new Abyss boss is gonna be very, very easy. I just think where the surprise for a lot of people is it's not gonna be good with Inez. If you do use oil, there you go. Now that you're talking about beards itching, my beard itches. beard hasn't itched like at all. And now we're like, beard's itch. And I'm like, oh man, my beard itches. But yeah, doing good. How about you? I'm doing good. You guys ready? Thinking about just going in and seeing first. The biggest issue for a lot of people is the new Void Abyss boss is going to be electric. And everybody's used to using Inez on this boss, which is poison. So using Inez on an electric boss is not going to be good. So like for the new Void Abyss boss, Inez is going to perform very poorly. And I think that's going to be the biggest surprise to people. But I think if you have gun-based Descendants, it's going to be very, very fast. What it means it's time to not be lazy and shave. Fucking lol. I just see Zifu like growing his beard to ZZ Tops and then like ZZ Tops length and being like, all right, beard itch today, time to shave it. But yeah, I think the thing for the new Void boss that's going to be a shocker for a lot of people is you're not going to be able to use Inez on it. Because it's an electric boss. So Inez is not going to do very good at all. I think that you're going to need poison weapons, or you're going to need somebody that's just very, very strong as a gun Descendant. So time for Freyna Python to cook. Yeah, Freyna Python. I think you could probably do Last Dagger with like a poison roll. There's definitely going to be a couple different options. Gets annoying when eating. Yeah, mustache is the worst one. The mustache is the one you gotta shave like once a week. The rest of the beard you can get away with for a little while until it gets a little bit longer. And then you can sculpt it back in and then let it grow longer and sculpt it back in. The thing I've noticed with my beard, I have to do it in waves. So like for my beard, I have to like let it grow out. And then I sculpt it, and then I can let it grow and then sculpt it. But then after doing that a couple cycles, I need to cut it back. But in cutting it back, it looks much thicker and much fuller when I cut it back after letting it do that for a little while, compared to what it looked like when I first let it grow out to that length. So that's like one of the big things I've noticed. I'm dead. I was committed to damage. Another's Tormentor doesn't have giant kneecap to aim at. Yeah, something like that. We'll see. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. I think a lot of people are going to cook through him. I think probably within the first couple days. Honestly, probably within the first day or so, there's going to be people putting out builds of like 5-second fucking boss kills. There's going to be like 5-second boss kills within the first couple days. A few execution early doesn't seem bad. It's the side of his knee, right? I think as long as you break it fast, it'll be good. Taking care of the beard even more. I think once you get a beard to a certain point, it kind of takes care of itself. But getting the beard to that point is a thing. I think taking care of a beard is actually easier than shaving every day. Because you can get by with not doing shit to your beard for like a month. Just make sure it like looks halfway decent and you're fine. How you doing, Stimpy? How's Sin doing today, mate? You fully prepped? Ain't nobody home, sauce. Sin's got to be fully fucking prepped at this point. You shave maybe once a month. Just logging into your dailies. Trying to get that premium protein, that big box of dog food. Just got out of bed. Yeah, but you've been cooking though. You've been doing like what, 6 hours of prep a day? Like you got about be done. More bounce is gonna kill it. Close. It's broken. Should be a kill right here. Good morning, Kayla. How you doing? Knock got you again? Dude, that knock sounds so good though, doesn't it? Because Sin's about done with Monster Hunter as well. So Sin's about done with Monster Hunter. He's about fully prepped. He's good to go into the new season, unlike me. I'm fucked. How was the rest of RE last night, Kalo? Did my dog get everything? Must have. You ran out of MP? Dude, it happens. Happens to the best of us. Oh. I need more coffee, but I can't leave the office. I can't leave the office right now. It's fun. You're about done. Never even played Monster Hunter. It's fun. Monster Hunter is a fun game. I think Monster Hunter was like a good mix-up for people to like play while they were waiting for the end of this season. For like content creators and people who need to stockpile shit, I mean, I think it was still a good time to play. But I think for like a lot of like friends and community members of ours, they were able to just like unplug from the first Descendant for like a solid week and a half, and just enjoy their time in Monster Hunter, and come back like the last day or two to just really try to get their prep done. And I think that's gonna work out best for them. $400. You thought you got 400 what? The metal fragments? You thought you would get less because there was like less people, so it would like divide up less? Is that what you're saying, Black? Yeah, no, it doesn't work that way. Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. Yeah, it would be great if it did. Even making you want to try Monster Hunter, it's super fun. I think it's super fun. Like, at least give 100. To be fair, it should give more. But if you have a really cracked ass build, you can beat most of these bosses. You can beat most of these bosses faster than you can load in and relaunch. So, for some people it's free, but for your casual, like your casual or your average gamer, it's a little bit harder. I do think that the amount of fragments should scale because of how many it takes to do everything, right? Like, just making a fucking one weapon core is 2,000. It's like fucking 40 runs, right? Like, it's asininely high. It's just asininely high, if we're all honest. I think the cost to do weapon cores and the cost for disruptors is way too high, especially for how often you have to recore weapons. Like, I don't want to say core, for how often you have to re-roll the upgrade cores. I think that the cost is way too, the amount you get for the activity is way too low. You've defiled the defiler without mercy. Fucking lol. I've defiled the bitch too. Me? What are you doing, mate? You were playing Division 2? We were talking about Division 2 with you the other day, right? 33 runs for one core. It's so bad. And that doesn't even count like it doesn't even count like all the disruptors you need to get the right roll and everything. What's up, meat? Thank you for the raid, brother. How's the Division 2? What are you working on over there? Just killing a little bit of time. Yeah, because you got to factor by the time you get a core and then you get all the disruptors and then you roll like 200 green cores to get the 3 fire rates you want. Like, you've went through so many fucking metal fragments, like your average gamer is just fucked on getting that. Yo, thank you guys for the follow. You keep that shit anonymous if you're staying up, chilling, and relaxing. No, I appreciate you. Let's be able to get to know me in the community. Have a good night. Anyway, thanks for the follow. 200 rookie numbers, basically. That's because I'm not going for the perfect fucking 20-20-20. Because I can't get that many cores because I'm not 3. What are you doing, Meat? How was your stream? Hey guys, thank you guys for the follow. If you guys came across with Meat's crew, know that I appreciate that. Thank you very, 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 very much for that. How are you guys enjoying hanging out with Meat? Were you guys playing with Meat, or were you just hanging out while Meat was playing? The core crafting gold costs a lot too. Honestly, dropping 1 or 3 disruptors with frags on these bosses would be a good change. Yeah, I think like 1 disruptor minimum with like a cap of like 3 or 5 would be a really good idea. I think that would be a good change. Because no, I agree. The core cost and re-rolling cost needs to go way down. It's too fucking expensive because the Gamba is so bad, right? The Gamba is just so fucking bad. And then like you can roll dozens or hundreds of cores and still not get what you want. And there's no protection on you rolling lower stats, which is also complete and total bullshit. You guys were just hanging out? That's good, though. You guys were lurking. What, you were playing First Descendant while watching Meat play Div 2? What were you guys working on in Div? How's everybody? Is everybody ready for the First Descendant update? Yeah, I think that it's very easy as somebody who plays a lot of First Descendant to forget how bad the odds are because we just play a lot, right? But for your average player, getting like these really bad rolls, these really bad odds, burning through dozens or hundreds of material just to get like a 1% increase, like I get it, it's part of like the grindy nature of a game, but at some point it's completely gatekeeping for your average gamer. They definitely need to look at some bad luck protection on re-rolls. They need to look at more disruptors dropping because they need to just really lower the cost of making disruptors and lower the cost of making cores. Because that would fix a lot of it. And then they definitely need to lower the cost of combining. Because the cost of combining is like millions and millions and millions of gold. And that can get frustrating. Because at this point, if I'm combining like super low tier cores, I won't even combine them. Because it costs too much gold. Like I can combine, you know, I can get 10 level 10s of like high tier cores, and it costs me like 2 million gold. And then to get the next 10, it's like 18 million gold. I'm never gonna do that. Make everything available in the pity system. I mean, they've done a lot with the pity system for sure. I think that it's not a bad idea, but I think there needs to definitely be some sort of bad luck protection on rolls. I think the rolls get asinine right now. I'm dead. Trying to get up and over him. Who's he coming for? Oh, Jesus. Who's he gonna snap on? Please be below me. If that gas hits me, I'm dead. That was so close. Here we go. They did weekly raid carries in Div 2. Is Div 2 still being like supported? You need 250k channel points. What do you want them for? 3? I don't know what you would need them for. And the drop of green cores is always low. We were talking about that before. They said you're going to be able to like transmog one type of core into another core. The question is going to be how expensive is it? Is it so insanely expensive that it doesn't make sense? Like, okay, I'm gonna combine all these cores and make them level 10 cores, and it's gonna cost me like 12 mil gold. And then to convert them is gonna be like another 12 mil gold. You want to sign tie? They're still actively developing Div 2? Are they really? I didn't know that was still an active game. I know we had talked about the game before, but I didn't know it was actively being developed. Have they mentioned anything about a Division 3, or do you think Division 2 is going to be like the game for like the next 5 years? Division 2 just hit its new season. Yeah, because like Destiny 2 is like quote unquote being developed, but it's Destiny 2. Is it really being developed? So that's good to hear that they're still doing something with Division though. If people are still enjoying it and still got a healthy player base, that's the fun part. Thought they were working on Division 3. If they're working on Division 3, that'd be interesting. I'd be interested in checking out Division 3. Unfortunately, I think for like live service games, they're very similar to gacha games, where I personally have a hard time picking up a game that's just like years and years in, because I feel like I just have too much to pick up on. Does anybody else feel that way, or is it only me? Because I definitely feel like that's probably one of the worst things, is like I want to play a game, but I'm like, I've got so much shit. Like I'll never get all the weapons. I'll never figure out what's going on. I'm going to walk in and just get wrecked. Div 2's dead. Div 2, Div 2 is one of those games like Tarkov, where like I would really love to play Tarkov, but because it's PvEVP, I feel like because I'm coming into it so late, I'm just going to get wrecked. More raids in for, there's only 2 of them and it gets old. Oh, I could see that. Once it's old, it's too late. Doesn't have that issue. They're slowly releasing PvE content. Yeah. Well, I think that's true because I feel like the first Descendant is still so new that people don't view it as old. Like, I think that a game has to be, I think a game has to be several years old before people start to view it as old. But it's not like there's a bunch of raids and old content that people feel like they're locked out of right now. Yeah, tons of content at 100%. Because games like Tarkov that are PvEVP make me really nervous. Not that I don't like good PvP games. I actually really enjoy PvP. But I feel like I'm gonna be at a huge disadvantage because there are people that no life those games and there are content creators that no life them. And that I'm just gonna be going up against fucking sweat lords every time. And it makes me nervous to play them. Because I've thought about playing Tarkov so many times. Like, I've thought about playing Tarkov more times than I care to admit, and I've never ever done it. But a game like First Descendant, because it's not like there's a bunch of things that I'm worried about, and even Division. Like, the only reason I would be leery of Division is because I know they have like the PvP zones, and I feel like I would just go into those PvP zones and just get wrecked. Because I would be like, well, I'm going to show up and these guys are going to have all the best gear from fucking 5 seasons. And I'm going to show up to try to do something. And I'm just going to walk in bent over with like Vaseline in my hand. Like, that's just how I'd walk into the PvP zone. Definitely going to die. Lol. That's the way I always feel. That's what makes me so nervous about shit like that. But like, if I would have played Division when it first came out and like had like a really cooked character, I wouldn't care about going back in. But if I know I'm gonna walk in and just literally just get my ass railed, it makes it very hard for me to even imagine me in a world where I'm having fun. Because you guys might not know this, but I'm actually a pretty competitive person. Like PvP games, I can get like really tilted really fast. Like, I can crash out pretty hard on a PvP game, which is why I stay away from them. Actively stay away from them on stream, because while I think that's like funny to watch, I think it's very hard to like create content that way. I just think it's really hard to create content that way. So no Marvel Rivals. I've not played Marvel Rivals yet. Marvel Rivals is a game I was interested in, but the game's too big. I'm too small. I can't play Marvel Rivals. I mean, would you guys really want to watch me just like full-blown rage? Because I try very hard to enjoy myself. You play PvP with me, I'm just really hard on myself. And you guys have probably seen that. If you've been around for a while, you've seen me be really hard on myself in a PvE game. Where I'm like, I should have done better. And you're like, dude, you played 99.99% perfect. And I'm like, yeah, but that 0.001% should have been better. Like, I should be a fucking god. Like, so I can get pretty fucking hard on myself. And just multiply that by PvP. That's gonna be pretty rough. Well, what? You don't think you've ever seen me rage out? So toxic from your experience? I think that's interesting because when Marvel Rivals first came out, it was like super cash. Oh, do I know? I try not to be too hard on myself, but I can't help it, right? Is this tickets? Am I full on tickets? All right, we gotta go turn in tickets. I must have got like some double drops. Let's go turn in these tickets real quick. Time to claim a couple more costumes. I didn't realize I was full on tickets. I just like to be really good at gaming. I'm the kind of person that just likes to be good at video games. The almighty. I just like to be good at things. Gamer rage is real on occasion. Oh yeah, if you guys have been here and watched me play other games, you'll see me crash out every once in a while. And I think some people find it funny as fuck. Because I don't do it very often. Really hate when RNG capture growth, yeah. Yeah, when I can't get better and it's nothing I can do, it pisses me off. If there's nothing I can do to get better, it just pisses me off. Because it's like, it's not me. You're that person? I mean, I think it's funny. I mean, I definitely think it's funny when like somebody I watch that's really well put together crashes out. I think it's fucking hilarious. Because you never see them do it. So to like see them break character is like so fucking funny. Because you lagged out in Rivals? Well, some people are just fucking whiny bitches, you know? But yeah, I'm a big fan of being really good in video games. I know you guys can't tell because I just seem very chill and casual. But I really do like to be good at games. It actually burns my ass if I feel like I'm bad at a video game. Really bad. You getting hungry? You can drop out if you need to. If anybody wants to jump in, yeah, they can jump in. If not, we'll just 3-man it. You can jump out, mate. You don't have to grind with me if you don't want. You can jump out any time, brother. Couldn't even help it. That's all good, mate. Ain't no thing. I'm gonna try to get. I'd like to make at least one more core binder, but I'm at least gonna grind for one more core binder. You saw earlier a Japanese player max ranks with friends, dude. That's awesome. What are we grinding? Just like void metal fragments and shit from the Defiler. I mean, I'm almost where I need to be, but we're just running a little bit of Defiler. I'll probably run like another half hour. Nah, it's all good, man. Cypher, I appreciate you. Probably run maybe another half hour of Defiler if anybody wants to hop in. And high HP. The updated Invader set. What is the Invader set? Can you join? Yeah, sure, man. Toss your name in. We'll carry. You would join, but you suck? You don't ever have to worry about that. You don't ever have to worry about that. Yeah, go ahead, man. Toss your name in. We'll bring you in, old man. Oh. Tay, if you ever want to grind with me and I'm asking for people, all you gotta do is say something. I'm definitely not worried about it. Stop gatekeeping yourself with that mentality. Yeah. Yeah, never gatekeep yourself with that mentality. We're good to help you with whatever. It doesn't matter at all. It's not going to bother me at all. We'll help you figure out what you need to do, and we'll help you with your builds. We'll help you grow, because the only way to get better is to do harder content. You know what I mean? So we'll do what we can to help you out. Bet. Thanks, guys. Yeah, anytime. Help you out, for real. Yeah. The big one is, and if you guys ever notice, if you guys have been here for a while, you'll see that there are a lot of times I play by myself, and I'll do pubs and I'll do that. And that's because I'm just in the mood to do that. But then if I'm like, hey guys, anybody from chat want to do stuff? Always feel free to jump in, because there are times I want to do stuff on my own where I'm just like, it's more casual, more vibey, more chatty. And then there are times where I'm like, hey, you guys want to jump in? And at any point in time, you guys can say you want to jump in. And then if we've got a lot of people interested, we'll do a little bit and rotate people out. Yeah, like for me, grinding alone is boring. Well, grinding alone is good for a certain time. And then after that, I want to grind with like the community and friends and shit. So there's always those opportunities. Thanks thanks for the follow. We keep a shit anonymous. They were just hanging out, chilling, relaxing. No, I appreciate you. You're going to speak up to me in the community. Happy either way. Thanks for follow. The old figures from ETA are going to come back perm. I have no idea what they're going to do with the back pieces. We have no idea what they're going to do. So, the goal is maybe, but we really don't know. But yeah, anytime I'm like asking for people to grind, you guys can always come in. Already waiting for the new item to max? Oh, for sure. For sure, Wordcraft. Which gun are you looking for the most? I'm definitely looking to hit it from the back, always. You want them, but just farming the avoid boss is so tedious. It really is. I made sure to get both of the Colo pets or whatever they call them, just because they've made it sound like eventually they're going to give us a social space to show them off. Just ran a ton, 30 stacked 4 glades. You guys have a good run. As long as you guys were having fun with it. I'm going to have to run 30s probably next week. Whether I do them on stream or whether I do them off stream, I definitely need to run 30s. I don't have near enough upgrade cores. I need gold too. That's probably going to be my Monday. My Monday is probably going to be... I've got a video I want to try to make. We'll see if I can get a good run. If I can get a good, clean run, I'll make the YouTube video I want to make. But then outside of that, I realistically, I want to run some 30s. And then I need to get some gold. I want to run some 30s. I want to get some gold. And I want to get the last of my MR that I'm missing. I'm dead. That was a wipe. That was unfortunate. That was just unfortunate. Just unfortunate. It happens. It was all randos. Dude, yeah, it was just unfortunate. For what? Don't worry about it, old man. Ain't no thing. Anyone know what the restored relics base stats are? Not off the top of my head. Even get to MR29. I think MR29 is going to be the cap. I don't think anybody's hitting MR30. I don't think anybody's hitting MR30. I think between the 4 new guns and the new Descendants. Well, we'll put it this way. Oops, that was my bad. I'm dead. I'm dead. As soon as he snapped on me, I wasn't expecting it. Don't worry about it. Old man, don't worry about rezzing me. Moving forward, if somebody dies and it's not going to be a wipe, always release. There's just too much of a chance of a bunch of bad shit happening, so that's just the way we farm. So if that was bad, I jumped up through that and got fucking smoked. That one wouldn't have hit me, but I grappled up. Goddamn, Hunt, we're just throwing every time. They said 29 was cap. What's it going to change to when Blair's there? You can't res me. I'll die. It's going to be a wipe. Unless these guys are really cracked, but it's a wipe. Yep. It's okay. It'll just take a second to get the rhythm. Once we get the rhythm, it'll be fine. It just takes a second. Once we get the rhythm, we'll cook right through it. Because we were just cooking. I'm just wondering once Blair hits if we'll hit 30. I don't think so, because I don't think it's enough XP. But maybe with the new missions and everything else, like maybe there's a possibility to hit MR30 before season 3. Just stay closer to Luna. You don't have to worry about, like, Luna's buff lasts for a while. I think Luna's buff lasts for like 9 or 10 seconds. So just make sure you jump in and out of it to get the buff. Other than that, like, Luna's going to try to tank. So just try to stay on the backside of the Defiler if you can. Just try to stay on the backside, like opposite Hunt, and then just dip in every once in a while to get the buff when the buff runs out. Or before the buff runs out, and you'll be fine. How you doing, Pear Bear? Who's my favorite Descendant? I've always been a Glay fan. Like before Glay was really cracked. I'm gonna land in that. That was unfortunate. Dude, I am just having a bad go. I'm literally having a bad go. So I just randomly grappled just to move. And because I randomly grappled, I fell into the fucking gas cloud. And then I hit the fucking pillar behind me and I couldn't get out of the green. Like, I did everything wrong. It's a wipe. I literally did, like, I fucked that up so bad. We'll clear these. Give us a second, guys. Don't worry about it, old man. It's not a big deal. It's just not having everybody down all at once. It's just my bad. It's literally just my bad for playing bad. What makes you like Valby, Tay? I think Viesta cooks. You look cute doing it. I'm trying. I'm trying. If only my cuteness could get me further in life. Just bad luck. I mean, it happens. These are one of those things where, like, it can just be unfortunate. It can just be unfortunate. It can just be unfortunate. I wish my good looks would take me further in life. That would make me so happy. One day. Valby. I mean, Valby's... Oh, fuck! It's him fucking turning. Is not what I expect. Because, like, he's turning and just killing everybody. Who's the best Descendant for 24 through 30? Honestly, I would say give it until after the update, and it's going to get much easier. But 25 through 30 is where it switches to guns. So it switches to guns from skill Descendants on 25, and that's where it gets a lot harder. So when it comes to that, I think 25 is a fire stage, so you want ice weapons. And then I think 26 is electric, right? So you want poison weapons. 28 and 29 are poison. So you want electric weapons against those, and then 30 is a fire weapon. So when you get to that point, you need to switch to gun-based Descendants and gun-based weapons. The hardest part is you almost have to build a Descendant per stage to get through it, unless you're getting hard carried, or you need to build a weapon per stage. And that's where people really, that's why they're nerfing it, is literally because of that. So I would say if you're hard stuck on it, Baba, wait until after the update that comes out here in like a couple days and just grind the best you can. I would start building yourself a Haley. Haley's really strong for a lot of that, or Glay. Glay's really good, and you can get away with building a couple different weapons for Glay that you can use long term. If you're looking for DPSs, those are the two characters I would build. And then you just have to build weapons for those stages. But yeah, maybe even Serena. But if you wait until after the update is done, those stages are going to be considerably easier, and then I'll just run you through them. I'll just run you through them. Like, for a lot of the community that's still stuck, like after the first couple days of me getting everything up and running, I'll just grab you guys and be like, hey, if anybody needs to get through these like 5 or 6 stages, we'll just run you through them because it's going to be easier. Been doing it solo, definitely wait till the update. If you're doing it solo, it'll be much easier post-update, because there's a chance that they're going to roll back some of the skill nerf. If they roll back the skill nerf, you'll probably be able to do it all with Inez, because Inez is still going to be OP as fuck, because they're not going to nerf her for like another month. So even though they don't nerf her for like another month, you'll still be able to get the Paragon board. And if they roll back the skill nerfs, then you'll blow right through it. Enzo's okay. Enzo's okay. You can do a lot with Enzo. You can do like Lepic. I think Lepic is a super easy one to clear those with. There's definitely a couple different ways to do it, but yeah, I'm dead. I was reading chat. Viesta, Glay, Franny, and Bunny. Love to play any of them. I think they have good play styles. Like, I think Viesta is really, really good. I think Viesta is very underrated. Is he coming for me? He's coming for me. You can get those reses. I think Viesta is very underrated. It's all good. Go again. Viesta is very underrated. I think she was in a really good spot, but with what they did with Void Erosion Purge, where they nerfed skill damage, it made a lot of those really strong Descendants feel bad because you couldn't use them in Void Erosion Purge. And then for everything else, you just had Inez. And between Inez and Freyna, they kill shit on the map before you even know it's there. So while Viesta is very strong, she can't just automatically kill shit before you even see it exists. And because of that, it can be, you don't really notice how strong she actually is. There's definitely a couple different things you can do. You can get by, like, so you can get by using like an electric executor, whatever you want to say, on stage 28 and 29. You don't even need to swap your last dagger around. You can set your last dagger up for cold and use your last dagger for like stage 25 and 30. I don't know that there's another stage that is fire. Maybe 27's fire, maybe? I'll grab Connor. So Glay is going to be the easiest, but you're going to have to set up a lot of guns. Haley is strong, and Haley just running an ACG build will do very, very good, even on those stages. It's not bad at all. So automagically, yes, automagically. I'm personally a big fan of Haley in pubs. I'm personally a big fan of Haley in pubs. I know she doesn't do as much damage as, say, Glay, but her utility alone makes her nice, and the fact that you can use her in a bunch of different spots really helps. Is 26 fire as well? I couldn't remember. I know there's like 3 of them that are fire between one and the other. I do a lot now with her one doing more damage with the changes. Yeah. I mean, I think you could do a lot with Haley. I'm a big fan of Haley with ACG. I think you can do a lot with Haley with ACG and a decent shotgun. I think you can do quite a bit with it. And then with the changes to the skill damage and stuff coming out of the Paragon tree, I think you'll be fine. I think she'll cook through a lot of things. There's a lot of different opportunities. With the nerf, it's going to change a lot. What are you doing today, Kalo? Anything good? I'm a big fan of Haley in pubs. I think Haley just works very well in pubs. Because I find a lot of really bad glaze. Like, I know people like swear by Glay, but I can tell you, I run into more bad glaze than I run into good glaze. But I very rarely run into a bad Haley. Because it's really hard to fuck up Haley. It's really, really hard to fuck up Haley. You spam her one and you hold her button down on her ACG and then you just win. But I run into so many bad glaze. Glaze that don't have all the right guns built. Glaze that don't know how to use their guns. And it's not shit talking the glaze. Like, I know what caused it. And I understand why it is that way. But it doesn't change the fact that it's still painful. I think if multi-hit, that's what we were talking about earlier, multi-hit. We just need to see how multi-hit works. If it's the skill that you can roll onto the gun, like if it's a perk you can roll onto the gun or not. Because the biggest issue is if you can't put a base chance to multi-hit on a weapon, you're not going to be able to multiply it. You're bad at Glay, can't get a hang of her. She seems fun though. She just takes a little while to get used to. I know she's not like everybody's favorite, but she is pretty strong. What are we eating for lunch today, Kayla? For me, you have built Haley, Glay, Bunny, Freyna, Viesa, Valby, so you can use any of them. Try to build all, but it takes a lot of time. I think that's the worst part, is how much time it takes to build things on the game. What would you say is general DPS in 4-man? Just depends. Like, if I'm playing pub teams, I'm fine with like two Haleys. Or I would honestly prefer 2 ACG Haleys in my fucking 4-man pubs over fucking 2 Glaze, because I just get so many bad Glaze. Like, if I was running a general team, I would rather, you know, obviously a Lepic and an Enzo, and then 2 Perforator fucking Glaze if I could get them. But the problem is I can't ever get 2 Perforator Glaze. I get 2 fucking Last Dagger Glaze or 2 Restored Relic Glaze that don't understand that they can't shoot their Restored Relic until after I group. So if you need to jump out, old man, you can jump out. It's fine, mate. I'm gonna do it for a little bit longer. After this one, you can jump out. I can bring in Tay if Tay wants to. Actual damage, I have no idea what my damage is. I figure ideally it should be like a good split damage. Normally, if I have some insane amount of damage, it means somebody's fucking throwing. I don't ever look at my damage, honestly. Base 1 for most. We'll see. As long as they put it on the stats. All right, Tay, give us your name. We'll carry for a little bit. Yeah, I don't know what my normal damage is. I would say somewhere, if you're a DPS, I would say somewhere around 800 mils, probably right. If everybody's doing, yeah, if everybody's doing what they're supposed to be doing and you're hitting about 800 mil, then your team comp's probably pretty even. I was just curious to see if playing gun damage Sharon's throwing. I don't think so. I mean, you're not gonna beat like the perfect team comp, like the perfect god rolled like Glaze and shit like that. But I think a gun Sharon with the right guns is gonna be doing just fine. Yeah, I think if you have a good gun Sharon, you're gonna be doing fine. I think gun Sharon's in a pretty good spot. She's not meta, but she's not bad. Player can't be found, aka Tay. Try this. We've had some good Sharons. Oh yeah. Want to try to get gun Sharon with going with perforator? I mean, honestly, I think gun Sharon with shotgun's pretty cracked. As long as you're getting crits, as long as you can get your crits going, you'll probably be okay. I think perforator's kind of hard because of the reload with her, but I think where she's going to cook is with shotties, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. Oh, I got to get old man out. Old man said they were stepping out. Let me get old man out. Expulsion, and then we'll do this. We'll do this. Party invitation. There we go. Using payout on perforator and trying to avoid reloading. I mean, it can work. There's a lot of different builds you can do just to have fun with it. I think there's a lot of different things you can do to have a lot of fun. Not a problem, mate. Glad we got you a couple runs in. We'll run a little bit more here with Tay. I think I'm really curious if the new sniper is going to do good with her. I'm curious if the new sniper is going to do good. It's going to have to hit really, really hard. You might not want to use it in like general void erosion purge, but you might be able to do some really fun stuff with it against the bosses. I think you could have a lot of fun with the bosses. We'll just have to wait and see. Everybody ready? You can have a lot of fun with the bosses. Got to see the unique. Well, that's the thing, is they didn't really, that one in Blair's gun, they didn't really show us, right? They said that the gun wasn't fully set up. The sniper meta will be fun against bosses. It would be the first time we have a sniper meta. We've never really had a sniper meta, right? Just can't get one. Sniper's gonna have to be super fucking strong to become meta. I mean, you can with Haley, right? Like with Zenith, the gun would have to be on par with Zenith. But nowhere near good enough. Yeah, they just need better builds. They just need better builds. They're just not there on the build front. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Your aim is pissed and you're hyped for the sniper. I'm just curious to see the way they've got it set up. It sounds interesting, but we just need to wait and see. We just need to wait and see if it's going to be good. How long can you actually get bonus damage by sighting in? How long can you get bonus damage from sighting in? Is it like just a couple seconds? Or can you like actually get a lot of bonus damage? Like 5, 6, 7 exit, 10 exit. Because if you can sit there and just scope a boss the whole time it's spawning. If you can scope a boss the whole time it's spawning and then fucking unload your first shot for like 35 mil. And then your follow-up shots like with Sharon with like, right, so with Sharon with ambush, I mean, you can just do follow-up shot after follow-up shot and just like 3 or 4 shots in like 7, 8 seconds and do fucking all of its health. That's going to be really good. If that's what you can do with it. I still think bows. We were talking about bows earlier. I think bows would be good. I'd be very happy with like some really strong bows like you got in Warframe. Like really, really strong single target damage bows would be fun. I could have a lot of fun with some bows. We could do some really good shit. Especially with like pierce through and stuff. Like Warframe has some really good bows. Let's be honest. Like Warframe has some really, really good bows. If I could get just half of the bows that we've got on Warframe, I'd be happy. can't even remember all the names, but I know they have some. Oh, dude, I thought he was doing something else. I was like, I'm about to get fucking donkey punched in the dick. Dude, I thought he was gonna dick punch me. I was like, we dead. He should be dead. I was just pushing in. I knew I was gonna die, but I just wanted to get the DPS out. Luna, man, as soon as they add the jiggle physics for her dance, the fucking game over. Every time she like slams her hips sideways, it's gonna be fucking game over. Literally game over. It's gonna be so bad. I'll be throwing my buffs. Dude, she's gonna be, especially with that bathing suit. Jiggle physics Luna's the new meta. Everybody's gonna play her just because of her ass shake. Like when she does that every time. Field of view 70. Devs, can we lower camera angles? This is gonna be the first question. Can we lower the camera angle from being at their head to like their waist for reasons? You know that's gonna be like the most requested feature in fucking in goddamn Discord AMAs. You know it's gonna be. As soon as it happens. Field of view 35, camera angle 20 degrees lower. Zoom in line waist. Hey, I feel like you're doing pretty okay on this. I thought you said you were bad at this game. AFKers in photo mode during fight, you know it. Oh yeah, when it goes down, fucking stick your head in its ass. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, when it goes down, just fucking get right inside of it.
It's okay. You guys can
What
stop
up,
freaking
Panda
out.
Napper?
I'm here now.
How was your streamathon? Your 4 year. How'd that go? How was your Sims? I lurked. I didn't talk, but I was there. I was there in spirit. Really enjoying the new pack. That's the important part. Sims is tough because like Sims is much bigger on YouTube than it is on Twitch, I think. Sims is definitely a game that I think has a much healthier YouTube audience of like watching videos than it does like actually streaming it. Relaxing with some Minecraft. Nothing wrong with that. Who's he looking at? Is he looking at me? He's looking at me. He's looking at me, guys. He's looking at me. Appreciate you doing that. No problem, girl. I didn't talk. I sat there and watched for a little while and then I had shit I had to do, so I just kind of was lurking it in and out, but I appreciate you. You'd learn to edit, put the time aside. It's worth it. Honestly, we were talking about this earlier with me, talking about like YouTube and shit. I'm a big fan of what Mr. Beast says, which is just like upload 100 videos. Upload 100 videos. Doesn't matter if they're good, doesn't matter the quality, but just learn something every time you edit. After you edit and upload 100 videos, then if you're still having problems figuring something out, then talk to somebody.
There's a raid.
What you doing, Zoe? What up, mate? How's Zoe? What up, guys? How was the stream? How was the stream? What were you guys grinding? Just trying to prep out? How was your grind, mate? Good?
Well, hello there.
Yo, thanks for the follow. We keep that shit anonymous. So if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. If you guys can get to know me in the community, happy to know you. Thanks for the follow. Just finished doing some Glay prep for 30s. Prep to get in there, or you were just doing prep on Glay? Dude, I've got so many 30s I need to run between now and fucking Thursday. It's not even funny. I'm just avoiding it like the plague. I'm doing dumbass shit, just like fucking grinding for gold. I'm gonna eat ass. There we go. Just prep Anglais. I don't blame you though. Are you ready for the update? Are you ready for the update? Wrong button. Am I gonna do 30s today? Probably not. I'm probably not gonna do 30s today. Probably do a little bit of whatever. I'm gonna play. We're gonna grind for and like help Tay out for a little bit. We'll help Tay out for a little bit, and then I'll probably do a little bit more gold grind for the day, and then switch over to Monster Hunter for like an hour or so. I'll take your time, Tay. No thing. What are you most looking forward to, Zoe? You're not causing us any problems whatsoever, girl. What are you most looking forward to, Zoe? Serena? The new guns? New content? Also, if you need to like raid and run because you got to eat and shit, like I completely understand, mate. But if you want to chat, I am all ears. That's what we do here. This isn't as bad as you thought. Maybe you're not making us suffer though. You're doing just fine. We're cooking. The skill tree comes out on 13th. For the flamethrower gun and the new girl, honestly. You're excited for the flamethrower? Now that one surprised me. Are you a Blair fan? Like Daddy Blair fan? Make 10 core binders. Think I scarred yourself on the Defiler? I think this poor Defiler has been defiled. I cannot wait for them to actually give the stats on like how many times the Defiler's been killed. I'm gonna go get somebody. Oh fuck, I'm the only one alive. This is a wipe. The buzzsaw gun looks good. This is gonna be a wipe for sure. It's okay though. We get them every once in a while. I gotta grind something snuff. I cannot wait to see the like amount of times this motherfucker's been killed compared to the Infernal Walker. Because like when the Infernal Walker came, there was nothing to get, right? Other than skins. Like nobody gave a fuck about the skins. But now because of the metal fragments, people have like grinded the shit out of this dude. Yeah, the Paragon board should be coming on the 13th. The way we understand it, the Paragon board is coming on the 13th because the new area they're adding is the most efficient way to grind XP for the new Paragon board. I think the new buzzsaw gun looks pretty fun. I'm pretty excited for it. Think it looks cool. You want some more cool fire stuff? I'm hoping it's going to be interesting and fun. I like the Daddy Blair dragon skin. I know it's not like the sexiest skin in the world, but I think it looks fun. Oh shit. On me. You can go ahead and release Tay. So the way we do this is like we don't have deaths. So because we don't have deaths right now, feel free to release and get back into the fight. The only time you don't want to release is if we only have one death. If there's more than one death counter available, always release. Always release and get back into the fight. It's more worth you doing that than people trying to res you, and then we end up in a situation where we have multiple downs. The gun reminds you of Dead Space? Dude, I love Dead Space though, like cutting off limbs. Go eat. Yo, I appreciate you. Zoe, thank you for the raid. Definitely got you on my follow list. I'll have to come check you out. One phased, Stunning Bride with his skills on hard cooked her. I'm excited to check it out. Like, I'm waiting for the new Blair with the new mods. We'll see if he's actually decent. Dude, I played the Dead Space remake. It was very fun. If you guys haven't played the Dead Space remake, it was a good time. Dead Space remake, they did a really good job of like channeling the original, but like making it feel new and fresh. There was like another game that was made by the developers of Dead Space that came out here recently. I can't remember. Callisto Protocol. I thought that game sucked fucking asshole. Like I played it and beat it and just didn't like it. Maybe I'm just a weird person, but I did not like it at all. Like maybe you guys liked it, but I didn't. I did not. I had nothing to do with that game. Did not like it at all. You have to try it. You love Dead Space. The remake was really good. They did a good job. It felt like the original, but it felt new. You were big mad at that game. It was so bad. I know a lot of people liked it. I hated it because it felt like an old game. It felt like an old game, but not in a good way. Like it felt like an old game without any nostalgia. So lackluster story-wise, yeah, like the controls I wasn't a big fan of. The story was like mid at best. And I don't mind if a game feels like clunky, as long as you're playing on like a nostalgia, right? Like, so like, Dead Space, like the remake of Dead Space, still felt like playing Dead Space, which is kind of clunky. But because it was an homage to Dead Space, it felt good, even though it felt kind of clunky. But a brand new game feeling that clunky just feels bad. I think Callisto Protocol was definitely made to be played on controller. And because I played it on keyboard and mouse, it just felt fucking... It felt like sandpaper. It felt like sandpaper when you touch yourself. It was not good. I'm gonna get fucked here because I accidentally pulled tank because I was reading chat. Heavy Rain on PS3. I don't even know what that is, unfortunately. Catching lightning in a bottle is so hard. No, catching lightning in a bottle is very, very, very hard, honestly. It's super, super hard to do. And then the worst part is you do it once and you think you can do it again, and just some studios can't. I'm gonna get fucked. I'm trying to stay in this thing's ass. There we go. Skill and the gun, flamethrower in his hand. You think he's gonna be good though? I mean, Blair's not bad right now, right? There's just not a meta for him. Heavy Rain was such a good game. What was it about? I can tell you that, like, moving forward, when I play additional games on stream, I'm gonna try to do more story games and shit like that. But I'm actually gonna try to pay attention to the stories. You know, because I like don't read or anything. So I'm gonna try to pay attention to the stories and try to see if the game is actually a good game instead of just playing it. Into Flame Bomb. Hopefully he's good. We need a reason to use him. It's about Heavy Rain. Fuck you, Connor. Story game, you think I should try it? Could be on the docket. Is it like The Crow? Could be on the docket. We're gonna have some downtime. Mass Effect Trilogy, still one of your most loved. I thought Mass Effect Trilogy was such an amazing game series. I think that Mass Effect was such a... you can't even say it was underrated because everybody knew it was good. You can't even be like, well, Mass Effect was like such an underrated game. Nope. Like, everybody said Mass Effect was good. There was no Mass Effect was a bad game. Like, nobody said Mass Effect was a bad game. Ever. I think Mass Effect was a really good game, though. I really do. I think Mass Effect was great. He's DK. Oh, fuck. Can you guys get that res while he DKs? There we go. We're good. He's gonna be on me. He's gonna start shooting purple balls, which are very lethal. So as long as you guys can kill him, we should be fine. I'm dead. He hit me. I'm dead. You guys gotta kill him. Huh? That's why I wanted to open that door. Are you done out there? Okay. Was it? You got this, babe. I have faith that you did good. They got this. They got this. Yeah, I definitely have a lot of story games that I want to try eventually. I want to try to do... I mean, obviously I want to continue to do what I'm doing, but I want to try to do some other stuff as well. As long as you guys enjoy the content, then I'm happy. Make his flamethrower, flame spots on kills, maybe add something else. Horizon Zero Dawn, never played it because it was like a PlayStation exclusive. And I didn't have a PlayStation. I heard it was really good though. Yeah, Hollow, hopefully they give him some really good red mods. If they give him some really good red mods, I think he could turn around and be in a good spot. As like a mobber. It's on PC now. Yeah, and well, it's on PC now, and honestly, as a streamer, it's not been something that I could play. Now I think I can play it some, but well, previously as a streamer, I couldn't do it at all, right? Like no possible way. Especially when like the channel was in like really heavy decline and everything else. There was literally no possible way for me to do it. I think I can maybe do it now, some. We're not glad by any stretch of the imagination, but I was talking to Rusty about streaming like Glad Connor. She didn't like the idea. Baldur's Gate 3 is another one that I could go back and do. I've never done a playthrough on Baldur's Gate 3. Honestly, when I'm dead. That was close. When there's like a down spot in gaming where there's like no new games being released, I think I'll try out some of these other games. Ended up 100%ing it, fell in love with it, the story. Baldur's Gate or oh, I didn't see everybody released. Or Horizon Zero Dawn. I'll have to check it out. Again, like, I know what games I'm going to play upcoming because there's like a pretty good upcoming game list, and I know what games I want to play on top of playing First Descendant. But there's going to be like a window where there's not like any real new good game releases that I want to play. And when that happens, I think we'll be able to try out some other shit. We'll be able to try out some other shit. It's so fun, but it's pretty dated. Let him be the next Glad. It was something about 36-hour and 48-hour streams that just didn't sit well with her. I think it was like the concept of like a 36-hour stream, 4 hours of sleep, and then a 48-hour stream afterwards that she just didn't like the idea of. You know, like sit down and play like 200 hours of a game in 1 month or in 1 week, like Glad does. Glad is a human. Yeah, Glad's fucking a robot is what he is, man. But Glad's also single. There's a big difference between being single and being like in a relationship, right? It is very hard to justify 20, 30, 40-hour streams. That man is built different, though. That's shocking about Glad. Which part? I'm pretty sure he's single. I'm pretty sure he's been single for years. I think he just buys hookers. The single part? He's a good-looking guy and everything, but honestly, his stream schedule, there's no point. There's no world where he has time. I'm almost positive he's single. Detroit Become Human. Detroit Become Human was always a good title. Scheduling is rough. It's very hard when you're trying to do that. I'm pretty sure he's single. I'm pretty sure he's been single. I mean, he's a handsome guy. He's a good-looking guy. He's a nice guy. But I just think his work schedule. But honestly, it's one of those things where, like, you make hay when the sun shines, right? So if Glad's making money, or if Glad's like making money streaming right now, like that shit can go away tomorrow, right? Like any streamer, any content creator, any person, like their job can go away tomorrow. So if you're making money, you might as well just make as much fucking money as fast as possible. You know what I mean? Because he's on like his 3rd house in 2 fucking years. I don't watch a lot of Glad anymore, but I used to watch a lot of Glad. Why did you turn on me? I'm dead. That's a wipe. Unless you guys got it. I don't know what the fuck just happened. I'm gonna release and come back. I'll get Tay. And I'll get Connor. And I'll get Hunt. I'm dead. It's a wipe. It's a wipe. There's nothing I can do here. There's nothing. I mean, Glad's just built different, though. But Glad's got a community that'll watch him do whatever. Like, Glad has got a community that just watches him play whatever. We'll do a couple more, and then I think I'm going to grind some gold for a little bit, and then switch over to Monster Hunter. But he made a really hard transition, right? Being like a mega Destiny 2 streamer, and then switching over to being pure variety. and then just coming back to Destiny 2 when he can. He's done a really, really good job. He's somebody a lot of like if you spend any time on Twitch, a lot of people know who Glad is, especially if you're in the looter shooter genre. Like everybody knows who Glad is. New World helped him out a lot. Yeah, New World did a lot for him. Yo, thanks for the follow. We do keep this anonymous. If you're hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. Speak up and get to know me in the community. I'm getting to know you. Either way, thanks for the follow. Honestly, there's a lot of luck that goes into streaming, and I'm dead. I was trying to bait that out once I realized he was on me. There's a lot of luck that goes into streaming, and I think like for Glad, New World really helped him find a footing outside of Destiny 2, and then helped him like regrow his community in a new spot. Oh yeah, like New World had a lot of people playing together, right? Like New World had a lot of people playing together, like guilding up, planning up. I mean, you had like fucking Shroud and everybody. Like everybody and their fucking brother was playing New World. I think he's looking at me. It was good. It was... New World did what I think they tried to do, and... Oh, that sucked. Didn't expect that. We'll do another one. It was like what I think they were trying to do. I think it's what everybody was trying to do with OnlyFans. But OnlyFans, like, didn't quite hit the same way as the New World grind. Didn't like as much as you thought you would. The worst part was New World would have done great. New World would have done awesome if they would have launched with any type of in-game. Even a very sparse in-game, New World would have done awesome. You need to add a guild system to the first Descendant. I think people have asked about it, and it's not like high priority for them. I think they could add a... If they add a guild system, I think they're gonna have to do it very similar to the dojos in Warframe, where like joining a guild gives you a shot at like special weapons and shit that you can't get other places. I think that would work really well. I think a standard guild system wouldn't work very well in the first Descendant, but I think if you went with like a full like the dojo system that they have in Warframe, it would do exceedingly well. Well, we need a real party finder. We need a real party finder, Gerardo, which is the biggest issue I think we have right now, and where a lot of people have been having issues running 30s, is like the party finder system just is non-existent. You need to be able to actually find parties and sort for what you want. I think if you do that, it'll get much, much better.
Thanks for the follow.
They're gonna do that. Pump. I feel like guilds create an elitist mentality in some of the community. They will. The dojo system in Warframe works really well, but because there's no competition with it. If you start having like competitions within the guilds, it can get really bad. I mean, the leaderboards have already created a level of toxicity in the game. So we need to balance what we're adding versus like what's currently in the game for sure. What I miss, Jens? Oh, you're talking about Blair? You can get him to almost 100% crit with a skill tree, you're gonna hit that? Oh, for sure. And then, I mean, you've got Luna, right? Like Luna can take any Descendant and put them up there. When you play, let's see what they have prepped. I think they need a better party finder system where you can actively like go to find parties and queue up. Because while you can like randomly pug in, I feel like it's way less intimate, and two, there's always a good chance that you're gonna get bad teams. So if you could at least pick your teams or like queue up as certain types of Descendants, it would make things a lot better. So they need to find a way to build community in the game. I just don't know how they're gonna do it right now. I think some of it is just getting the player count back up will build a sense of community, and then building community within content creators communities helps. Like going to content creators discords, getting to meet other people who are also into the game. You can do a lot of that, but there needs to be some place in the game as well. A recruit tab? Do they have a recruit tab? Am I big dumb? Yeah, if you shut matchmaking with anything other than a Glare and Enzo or Lepic, everyone leaves. Yeah, and I think, and part of that is 100% leaderboards, Polo. Because people can look at the leaderboards and see what the best run with, and then if you're not running that, if you're not running meta, you're out. It's the same thing that happens in M+. Like if you played World of Warcraft at all, you can run Master, you can run like M+, and you can do You can do M plus up to a certain point, maybe like M plus 6, 7, 8. And then after that, if you're not a meta build, you don't get an M plus team. And there are reasons for that, right? Like nobody wants to waste their time on a group that can't clear. Even if you're the best off meta, the chances of you actually being the best are very low. And it's better to have a shitty version of a meta than a shitty version of an off meta, because people are gambling, right? Like people are gambling on putting you in their team and they're trying to decide if it's worth their time or not. Like that's just transparently what happens. Go ahead and release Tay. We'll let somebody come res me. Oh, if you're resing Tay, then I'm releasing. Barely reached 530 and it's enough. It's fast enough for you, yeah. Guilds, I think that the idea behind guilds is a nice thing, but again, I think you could maybe get away with doing what Warframe does, which is like dojos, where there's like certain things to get. You could maybe get away with that, but I don't think there's enough content. Like there's not enough challenging content. There's just not enough things that I think are like full-blown clans make sense right now, but maybe. You were in the ground on my screen. It's okay. All right, guys, I'm gonna head back. How's everybody looking? All right, yep, I'm gonna head back. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the runs. I'm gonna farm gold for a little while, so if you guys are bored and want to farm gold, you can come farm gold with me. If not, I'm just gonna farm gold for a little bit, and then I'm gonna switch over and play some Monster Hunter in a little bit. But I am gonna take a few second break, get up, use the bathroom. So give me a second, guys, and we'll be right back. If you guys want to farm gold, hang out. If not, you can drop out. 100%, not a problem. So, our dead things from games have been running for 12 years. Not a problem, Tay. Thanks for the grind, Hunt. Thanks for the grind, Tay. You guys can drop out. It's all fine. It has legs for it. Yeah, I think they're doing a good job. I know I got to get up for a second, but I think they're doing a good job adding in a lot of base systems into the first Descendant right now. And I really do think they're prepping for something hopefully large in season 3, because I really think they need it. But it's definitely going to take time, and I think for now, like a clan system would be nice, but I think it's lower on the priority list than like true in-game content. I think a party finder system is pretty important for new challenging content that's added. I think some of these base systems are way more important to get put in. That way, if they have a robust party finder system, then you can maybe add raids. But if you add raids without a robust party finding system, then nobody's going to do the raids. And if you add clans with nothing for clans to do, then nobody's going to use the system. And then it's just going to sit there and it's going to be wasted development time. So I think that there are good things for the developers to add, but the order of operations in which they add them is very, very important. And right now, I think they're trying to just solidify the base of the game and get the game to where it's in a stable point with a lot of really good base level systems that they can build on that's balanced. And then once they do that, they can add the harder content. And I think that's the direction they're going, but it's hard to say because every time they add content, they nerf it into the ground. I understand why they do that, because if they're not adding hard content properly, or they're not adding multi-levels to hard content, then it's not good, because you need to be able to have your average gamer do it. So if your average gamer can't do the content, then nobody's doing the content. And if nobody's doing the content, then you wasted your time. So again, I think they need to find a way to implement content with a difficulty selector, to where your hardcores can do it at a higher difficulty for more rewards or rare drops or different cosmetics, but then everybody can access the content. And once they balance that out and find this like sweet spot, I think the game will take off. But give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Hopefully that didn't wake anybody up. Okay. Where are we at? Okay, we're gonna farm a little bit of gold. We're gonna hang out for a little bit, and then we're gonna do shit. All right, let's go down here. Hello? Dude, when your chair, like, you sit down in your chair and it just, like, the weight of it put different dips in the, like, the mat. Then you try to roll it forward and it just doesn't move and you're just air humping. Such a bad thing. Air humping. Terrible. Alright, research request. You love when that happens? I feel like I look retarded. I look like a turtle. Alright. Let's grab this one. Research request. Let's get that cooking. Let's get everything going. Your mat's so messed up, you need to fix it. We just need to get you a new mat, right? You're 86, Manny? Jesus, I'm like fucking, I'm like 4, 5. Fuck, Manny. I know Hunt's like 100. I think, yeah, I just did like the, in the storyline, I just did like the fire octopus. Yeah, I just did the fire octo. How you been, Manny, though? I'm happy you're enjoying the game. The important part is that you're like having fun playing games. That is by far and away the most important part. You hunted so much and you're only level 5? Because these guys are fucking goated. You hit 140 last night? Is there a cap? Well, you said a Japanese team hit the cap, so what's the cap? And a Japanese hunter hit 999? Get fucked? Jesus. How you doing, Uni? My God. Started playing this? What do you think of it? Cute outfits? Get anything good? New update coming out here very, very soon, Uni. Sub 2-minute runs? Motherfuck. Dude, sub 2-minute runs is cracked. Like another core binder. You started, but you like it so far? I'm glad you're enjoying it. I mean, for a free game, it's fucking pretty good, I think. We can craft 7 things. Did you not know that, Zifu? You've been playing this whole time and didn't realize you could craft 7? We've been able to craft 7 since season 2. I think. Oh my God, Zifu's literally been handicapping themselves. Using the heavy bow gun. I wanted to use the heavy bow gun, but I feel like as a solo player, heavy bow gun's a little bit harder to use, so I've just been using dual daggers. The story will cap you guys, but it saves your experience. Okay. So then once we get out of it, it'll like just give us a bunch of it. That makes sense. So then when you're done with the story, you get like a bunch of extra XP. That's cool. That makes sense. Because the story would have to cap you on HR, so you weren't able to craft weapons ahead of time, right? That makes sense. We've got to get Divine Punishment. I think Divine Punishment is what one I need to go get. That's what those 999s use. Dude, heavy bowgun was pretty good back in World. Dude, I'm not even near Arkfeld yet, I don't think. You hate it? I'll get there eventually. Yeah, so now you know. Now you know, Zifu. You can get on and get some more shit crafting. So we'll have our restored relic at 5 tomorrow. I think we'll work on Divine Punishment. I'll get the shit for Divine Punishment off stream. We'll get this crafted up. Looks like I have 3 of these and 2 of these. He's just so annoying. Maybe once I get good. Was it Divine Punishment that we needed? Yeah. So I just need nanotubes for this, and we'll be able to get Divine Punishment. We've got 3 here. We've got 2 here, but I think we've got another one that we can craft, so we'll get that. We need to go get nanotubes. We got our Divine Punishment maxed. And then I might as well just go get this. Like, most of these I have what I need. I think it's my Kingsguard. I've got the shit to do. You hope that that AR gets buffed? We'll find out. I think AR is going to get like just its own buff. I think poison enemy, increased firearm attack, and applies this buff, defeating poison enemy. I think some of these ARs are going to be a lot better on Serena than what people are used to. I think these are going to be better on Serena because I think Serena gets a multi-hit bonus based on... It was like fucking pierce weapons or something. Whatever it was basically what most of the ARs are. For your boy Eugen and Ajax. And it's just complete booty cheeks right now. Manny, it's nice to see your face, though. My Sword Relics cord. I should probably toss a core on Greg's. You think I should just go ahead and do it? I think we tossed one on Greg's. Because we've got, what, 5 cores and we're cooking a 6th one. And we only need 4. We only need 4, right? Going into the new content, and I think I have 5. Plus we're cooking once, that's 6.
Well, hello there.
Yo,
Thanks for the follow.
thanks for the follow. We do keep it anonymous for hanging out, chilling, relaxing. I appreciate you. So you can be in the community. Have a good day. Either way, thanks for the follow. Maybe I'll mess with heavy bowgun once I get to the end game. I'm just gonna use daggers right now because I think daggers allow mobility while I'm learning the attacks, like the attack patterns. It's nice because I can get out of the way. But I think heavy bowgun is one that, like, when you know what you're doing, you can do cracked shit. What up, lifestyle? Yeah, I'd say maybe we core Greg's. Maybe. We might save it and just see what the meta is, so I'm not, like, coring shit that I don't need to core. Because, I mean, if we need to core Divine Punishment, that's going to be 2. No RPM mods, mostly just weak point and fire. I don't think weak point's going to be really good on it, but we'll wait. We might just save the cores until we figure out what's going to be meta, so we don't waste a bunch. Inez is sexy in this outfit. You like? You like? I don't know. I think Luna's and Sharon's are pretty nice. I think Luna's and Sharon's are pretty nice. I'll show you them real quick, Manny, and then we're gonna get cooking. Here's Sharon's. This one's Sharon's. Arm. There we go. Jiggle Physics coming soon. That one's Sharon's. I think that one looks pretty good. And then Luna's is also pretty cute. Where's my Luna? I think these look pretty cute. I think he did a pretty good job with them. Some of the other ones are still good, but I think those are probably 2 of the cutest ones. Let's go back to... Yeah, Luna's changes colors with her skins, which is pretty awesome. Yep, it changes depending on which beat you use. So you've got like the over color, and then the bottom color changes with the beat. I think Luna's is the best. I think Luna's is pretty nice. I mean, there's a couple of them that look good, but hers is by far one that I really like. Where's my gold? I had one of these that had gold. Gold drop rate. There. That's a cool little touch. I think it was a nice thing that they did, especially for her skin, because they could have just not done it and nobody would have known. But I definitely think it was a nice little touch that's unique to her. Freyna's is nice. Freyna's is the one that wraps under, right? Freyna's is like the black one where like the ties like wrap under and then go back around. If that's the one I'm thinking it is, I like that one quite a bit too. Wasn't bugged in the library. You still can't get it back? Have I seen that post on fucking Twitter? I swear I've seen a post talking about Sigvor's being bugged in the library and not being able to get the MR rank out of it, even though the person had a level 4 in their inventory. And they couldn't get the MR from Sigvors. I saw a tweet about that, like, oh, maybe like 2 weeks ago. You got the same problem? Been like that for you for months? Okay, so you guys all have it. So we've all seen the same tweet, or you guys have had it happen. Dude, that's fucking sucks so much dick for you guys. It's been like that for months. Have they announced what they're gonna do with it, or are they just kind of like, hey, just take it in the ass? That's a fucking really random bug. I feel like that's a just take it in the ass moment. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that. At least you have it though, right? Like you still have the Sigvors at least. It's just you don't have the MR for it. I think until we hit MR 30, it's not really going to matter. I think you'll get enough XP to hit MR 29 without it. And it's never been mentioned. Yeah, I don't think they've even thought about bringing it up. I think right now you'll be able to hit MR 29 without it, but I don't think you'll be able to hit MR 30 without it being fixed. Yeah, it was definitely not mentioned. That's almost like an AMA. I think you need to go to the Discord AMA and try to bring it up there. I think you have a better shot at the Discord AMA than you would in like trying to catch it from a dev live stream. It just shows that it's not unlocked. As long as you've got like the, as long as you got the MR from it, then, I mean, it's definitely like an annoying visual bug, but you're still in a good spot. They do a pretty good job of responding in the AMAs. Obviously, they don't respond to everybody because there's just so many fucking people, but they do a pretty good job of responding to people in the AMAs, so you got a chance. Sigvors is the same for you too, so it sounds like a lot of people. It sounds like a pretty prominent bug. I wonder what the root cause was for it. Where the fuck is this dude? That took way too long. It's weird. You're a day one player and had it completed once. Yeah, I imagine it's more for you guys that have been playing for a while, because I just got my Sigvors this season because I didn't play preseason. Preseason, I played Once Human. Great game, but it wasn't really where it needed to be. Now with the permanent seasons, Once Human might be in a lot better spot. I mean, I would definitely be interested in playing more Once Human. But the fact that I can't have my friends drop in and out makes the game bad for me. I'm a big fan of, like, we have friends that play games with us, and we have friends that like to play a lot of games. And there's nothing wrong with that, right? Like, my job is to play games because I'm a content creator. But if you're not a content creator and you're playing games and you get burnt out, then you need to take a break, right? But Once Human punished you for taking breaks because then you couldn't play with your friends. And I thought that was a pretty shitty system. And we just need to see how the new shit changes it. But as it stands now, it's a pretty butt system. And I don't think it's a good system. But if the new update changes that, then it's better. Because I know, like, so I'll give you an example. Rusty started playing Once Human recently to hang out with a friend of ours. And then, like, the friend of ours stopped playing the season that Rusty was in and started another season with, like, another group of friends. But by the time Rusty realized and everything else, there was no real way for Rusty to switch seasons because the season was locked out. So then Rusty's stuck on an old season. And that's just like a bad feeling. That's just like a really, really bad feeling. Yeah, you're playing now for a bit. Yeah. It's just a bad feeling when that happens because it's like you can't get in and it's sad. But with the new changes they're doing with like the permanent seasons, I wonder how that's going to work. Because if they're just gonna have permanent seasons, and you can be like, well, I'm just gonna play this permanent season for a while, and then, okay, well, I'm burnt out on this one. I can just leave this season now and just jump into a different permanent season to do different things. I think it'll be fine.
Thanks for the follow.
We just got to see how it goes, and I'm just not gonna like bank a lot of time and effort and energy in the game right now until I understand it better. Because if it's one of those things where you can drop in and out of these permanent servers whenever, that's gonna be better. Because then people just play the permanent servers. Hey, by the way, thanks for the follow. We keep that shit anonymous. So if you're hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. The other thing they said was they were gonna do, they were gonna like let you, like all of your characters were gonna share all of your blueprints, which is another big one, right? Like if you have to start a whole new character to play with new friends on a new server, and you lose all your blueprints, it sucks a bunch of dick too. So if they're gonna make some changes like that, the game might be worth re-looking at for me. But I don't like the fact that I can't play with people, and I don't like the fact that if I miss something, like if I miss friends swapping servers or something, that I'm locked out. I think that's a bad system. I think it's a bad system, and it creates pain points within friend groups. And it just creates a bad gaming situation in general. Dying in Planet Crafter, exploring, forgetting to bring oxygen tanks. What? You did not, Zifu. Do I need to tell you to bring oxygen tanks? Special currency to buy guns. That's the thing we need to understand. I'm hoping that that's where the question is, right? Because if it's one of those things where you have to jump off of a permanent server to do a temporary server to get Starcrum, but then you can jump back onto a permanent server to hang out, like there's a lot of questions around it. And I think Once Human is actually a very good game. I think they have really good ideas, and I like some of the systems they have in place. I think the gunplay is fun. I think there's a lot of really good things with Once Human, but the fact that they fucked up some of the like most basic things when it comes to gaming with people is like a huge pain point for me. All right, should I drive? That shit's uncontrollable at 3x speeds. Driving wasn't even a thing that I could do in the past. I feel like I don't want to give you any spoilers, Zifu, because there's like things I could say, but I don't know if it works that way. I don't know when or if or how it works that way. If you're okay with maybe an accidental potential spoiler, I'll talk, but I'm afraid to say something that might be a spoiler. What is this? Are you fucking serious? Look at this, boys. Yep, we starting a new lobby. We go into a new lobby. We ain't doing that. That's how you feel running 30s in pubs? How's Striker doing today? There's just no reason to be all the way over there unless you're menu glitching. Like, unless you're trying to do... Because, like, if you're, like, recatting or something, you would do it closer. You would just walk behind and do it. I don't know. I just don't trust. Like, it could have been 100% innocent, and that's why... Like, maybe I just didn't see what was going on, so that's why I'm not reporting or anything. But I'm also just not going to play. Like, I didn't block the person or anything, because I could have... Like, I don't pay a lot of attention when I'm streaming, obviously, because I'm, like, talking to you guys. So that person could have not been over there the whole time, but I don't know. So not much to spoil though. Still at the end of Moss. So I'm pretty sure once you get far enough, the planet's breathable and you don't have to worry about oxygen. Like, I'm pretty sure as you terraform, you can get to the point where you don't have to worry about oxygen. Then I don't really think that's a spoiler, but maybe it is, but that's obvious. Okay. Well, still, you know what I mean? It's one of those things I have to ask, right? That's the whole job. Still, you know, if you hadn't put 2 and 2 together, because you probably noticed the further you've got in, your oxygen lasts longer, your rebreather helps and shit like that. That's the whole job, man. I'm just saying. I gotta ask, you know. I don't want to be like, because when you first start the game, if I would have told you that, you'd have been like, I don't understand. You try never to put 2 and 2 together. I don't fucking put 2 and 2 together ever. Putting 2 and 2 together just doesn't work for me. I'm fucking retarded, Toxic. I genuinely feel like I'm just the dumbest man alive sometimes. Just absolutely the dumbest man alive. Even if you said that from the start, you could have guessed. Still. A successful terraforming attempt. Down in for the colonists. Dude, I'm not catching the reference because I'm dumb. 10-4. 4 isn't in your... Oh, Aliens. There we go. Okay, I get it now. I've definitely watched Aliens. But that's where, like, I know that I'm big dumb. We just talked about me being dumb earlier. I'm just big dumb. I'm okay with that, though. I'm okay with understanding where my deficiencies are. I'm fucking pretty, so I'm allowed to be dumb. Aliens is still a gem. I made my girl watch it. I made Rusty watch it with me. Like... it was maybe a month ago. She suffered through it. She suffered through it. Love that movie. It's a good movie. Toxic, dude, I went and watched a rock orchestra last night. Fucking amazing. I don't know if you like orchestra music, but very good. I don't know if that's your thing. It might be too cultured, might not be cultured enough. I don't know what you're into. You like whiskey? I like whiskey. Can you drink it? You could drink while you were there. Guy behind us got shit-faced. That's all that matters. Yeah. It was good. It was def good, man. It was like a good time. Like, go hang out and like vibe. It was super good. Can't say a fan of the last 3 movies. I haven't seen the most recent ones. I'm definitely not a snob or a purist when it comes to movies, but I kind of am. If you go and change like the original vision or what the perceived original vision was, I'm probably gonna have a problem with it. Like, if you want to do some crazy ass shit, just call it a different goddamn show. You know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna change like the entire concept behind Aliens or do something dumb, then just don't call it Aliens. Call it something else. You watched them, but meh. I'm just a big fan of like, stop trying to ride on the coattails of something else and try to use like, you know, that nostalgia to get people to watch it. If your movie can't stand like on its own 2 feet without that, then you shouldn't be calling it something else. You knew Cincinnati? Dude, you're in my backyard, literally. The concert we went and watched was in Cincinnati. Cincinnati's like 10 minutes away from me, brother. 15 minutes at worst. Depending on where you're at in Cincinnati. Like, if you're on the north side, it's a lot worse than that, but where I live is basically a suburb of Cincinnati. Like, low-key, I basically live in Cincinnati. I have to visit the place in the town. I don't know where it is. I can send you my address and you can see where my address is compared to where you're at. Polluting graves and decided going to... no. It's not your fault they died. It's not your fault they died. Fuck them people. If they died, they're not your problem. Yeah, if they died, they ain't your fucking problem. Plus, they're dead. They can't use that shit. Yeah, I'll text you my address, Toxic, and if you're anywhere near me, we'll like, I'll have you come out or something. Come out to the area. Yeah, as long as it's not like really far out of the way. Like if you rent a car or do whatever, you can swing this way and get a drink. For sure, man. I would definitely be down. I would definitely be down. And if not, brother, that ain't no thing, because eventually I'll travel to the Northeast anyway. Once streaming picks up and like I start making better money streaming, I'll be more inclined to come see you. It's just right now, it's just like it's just a non sequitur on affording. You know what I mean? Like I'm basically can't afford my rent as it stands now. So doing like crazy travel is just not, it's not on my radar. Either we'll get the channel, solve it, and we'll do really well here in the next year, or we'll stop streaming altogether and then just go back to work. I have a good feeling that we'll do good. I have a feeling like the community's been really awesome. We've met a lot of like really amazing people through the First Descendant directory. I feel like we make good content, and I feel like we have a really good chance of like making it, you know what I mean? So I feel like we'll do good. One step closer, you fucking cunt. What are you doing, Toxic? Thank you for the love, brother. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you for the love. Thank you for being just a goat. Come here to be an ass. I like asses, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm an ass man. I'm an ass man.
Thanks for the
thank you for the support, brother. Thank you very much. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I love you. Big W, we take that. Yo, and thank you for the follow as well. We keep that shit anonymous, so if you're just hanging out, chilling, relaxing, you know what I mean? Just want to be able to find your way back to the channel, you can always hit that follow button. I'm not going to call you out. I'm not going to make you talk. Do what you need to do, buddy. But thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. You can't do much. Toxic, you're always here though, man. Even just lurking, chilling, and vibing. You've just been a long-term friend, man. I just appreciate the fuck out of that. People we met in Valheim days, man. Valheim days was like a literal eternity ago. You were playing it last night. I was talking about, I think I'm gonna wait until they finish the Deep North, and then I'm gonna replay it. Was pissed drunk, way too much beer. Is there such thing as way too much beer? We got this right now. It's out of season, so I'm just happy to have it at all. It's literally out of season, so. You found that level last night? Yeah. We went to the Scorched Lands or whatever they're called way back in the day before they actually set them up. So would definitely be interested in it, but I'd have to start a whole new file. And no, I think they actually have like cloud save, so I might be able to get my old characters because of the cloud save. So it might not actually be too bad. Haze, is it good? All your old cloud saves still exist? It might not be bad though. If it's not bad and I can get my old like Ragnar and shit, then I'll be fine to just pick up and keep moving. Just log into my old map, get a handful of food, and then just switch servers. Start a fresh server with Ragnar. Easy game. Oh, dude, I do love me a good survival game, guys. I don't know about you guys, but I do love me a good survival game. Anybody looking at Dune? Like Dune Awakening or whatever? Coming out, what, like June maybe? Is that on anybody's radar whatsoever, or is it just not even a game anybody's looking at? I mean, as we're playing First Descendant, it is a little bit outside of the First Descendant realm, but you never know what people are into. There's a lot of really good games out there. A lot of good upcoming games. Take this guy out here. Yes. Do this. You like playing DBD? I haven't played DBD in a while. We were talking about earlier about me going like really tilty. Like me getting like really pissy. I was going to try to be a DBD main for a while, and I was a killer main, and flashlights were the bane of my existence, and I just wanted to fucking... I just hated my entire life over flashlights and really shitty Swifts. Between flashlights and Swifts, I learned to hate my life. I think Swifts pissed me off worse than flashlights. Your main, you did a start fresh character trying a medieval Scurvy or Plague or however. Dude, I think there's some really good mods for Valheim right now. I think there's some really, really good mods for Valheim at this point. I could play some modded Valheim. But yeah, the thing that would piss me off the worst playing DBD is if I played with really good Swifts and they knew how to like block you on hooks, and there's like a bunch of shit they could do that was just really, really irritating. And that at one point I was just like, I can't do this. My fucking head is literally going to explode. So I don't even know what level my characters are on there anymore. I had a Huntress. I was pretty fun. Like, I enjoyed Huntress quite a bit. I enjoyed Huntress, and then we played Nemi a lot. Makes it into a full RPG. Dude, I can see that being good. Toxic, thank you again for the gifted subs, mate. I definitely appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Def appreciate you, brother. It means a lot to me. I do like me survival games. Like, I can't even lie. I literally can't lie. I love me good survival games. The ways, gaming through the week, I can help you with whatever you want, mate. You know that. I think we run this one, and then I think we're going to switch over and probably do a little bit of Monster Hunter. Because we're already pretty late into the day. We've already been streaming for a while. So we'll probably play a little bit of Monster Hunter and then go from there. I know Rusty's leaving here soon. She'll be back in a couple hours, so... Enjoyed seeing it yesterday. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I think it's a really good game. I think it's a good like mix up. Team Rusty, she's gonna have to eat with fam. I think we'll clear this and then we'll sit and vibe. Dude's name's fucking Homelander. God, The Boys was so good. Has the last season of The Boys came out yet? Does anybody know? God, fucking... The Boys was so obnoxiously good. Like, the show did not deserve to be that good. Like, there's no reason for a show to be that good, right? So good. Finally finished season 4 on Dexter. So, from what I hear, Dexter, after season 4, goes downhill. So we might be at a good stopping point on Dexter. Getting out here, babe. When you get back. Yeah, just call me. Let me know it's phone. I love you. Meow, meow, meow. Invincible on Prime, but it's not as dark. What's it like? It sounds like it'd be interesting though. Bye, Rusty. I'll tell her you sent your love. I'll tell her you sent your love. There's a lot of really good shows out there. Animated by the guys who did Walking Dead. That's one show that I never finished. Because The Walking Dead's done, right? Like, after like 35 seasons, it's done. They don't make any more Walking Dead, right? The Walking Dead was a very good show until it wasn't. Has more spin-offs than any other show, yeah. I think The Walking Dead was a good show until it wasn't. Does that make sense? The spin-offs are weak sauce for sure. I watched it until like one of the first actual main characters actually got killed. And I'm not talking about like early season 1, season 2. I'm talking about like they had like there was a cliffhanger, and it was like we're gonna kill one of the main characters, and then they like killed one of the main characters, but nobody knew which one it was gonna be, and they ended up like deviating from like the main comics or whatever. Yeah, and as soon as that happened, I was like, well, we done watching. So good show though, like really, really good show. Had a couple bad seasons. Like the farmer season was by far like one of my least favorite seasons, but it had some good moments too. Like Farmer Rick was very weak. Herschel's farm sucked balls. Yeah, like Farmer Rick was a terrible season. I don't know, it might be worth watching. Maybe I can get Rusty into it. Prison was great. Prison was a good season. Honestly, the first couple weren't bad either. Like, just getting out of, like, the towns and stuff. I'm dead. There were some really good moments in that show. There were some really good moments. There were some absolute fucking terrible moments. Yeah, the Wandering and Surviving was so good. Like, once they started, like, setting up camp, like, it was more reasonable. Like, in the beginning, you would be in a mad scramble, right? Like, you don't know what the fuck's going on. You're trying to figure things out. You're running around. You're just trying to survive. At the end of the day, after it had been like a year or two, you would be better off to try to like set up, create a spot you could defend, try to rebuild. Like that's honestly the best decision. Doesn't make for as good a show. I hated they killed off like every likable character. Yeah, basically. That's why I haven't seen anything past that last season. Maybe we'll rewatch it. Maybe we won't. I don't know. You know what? I could rewatch One Piece. You can never watch enough One Piece. You see the Outbreak unfold? I think that's a really cool way to do it. Prison Break. I watched a couple episodes of Prison Break, but I haven't watched the whole thing. Looks interesting though. Might go back to try to watch it. I could see it being good. I saw like maybe the first episode or the first and second episode. Yeah, Glenn was definitely like a favorite character for me. It was so good though. You just feel bad. Glenn was relatable as fuck. I thought Glenn was a very well-designed character. Because some of the characters were just like, I don't know, they just felt wrong. That was what was so hard about the death. Yeah. They could have picked a bunch of other characters, but I mean, they went with an impactful death. Like, that death had a pretty big impact on the show. Like, they picked, if you're gonna kill a character, you might as well kill like an actual liked character. Oh yeah, he definitely humanized shit. It was so fucking crazy. Carl got fucked up though, didn't he? Like, I didn't watch much of like how fucked up Carl was. You could have gotten rid of Coral like at any point in time. Also, like some of the dumb shit. Like, I watch shows like that. And then like characters make dumb decisions. Like, why did Rick decide to have a fucking child in an apocalypse? Like, what? In what world were you like, you know, it sounds like a good idea, not pulling out? Because more of the actors acting. Nah, Shane did a good job. He did a good job. I don't know that I really liked his character, but I think his character could have evolved in a really good arc if things didn't happen the way they did. But yeah, there were certain things in that show that I was just like, why would you do this? The biggest one was like Rick having a fucking child. In what world was this a good idea? In what world were you like, you know what? You know what's a great idea? Having a fucking screaming ass child during a goddamn apocalypse. Punisher? Movie or show? Marvel. I love Marvel though. As long as they do it well. As long as things are done well, I like really well. I like shows that have really well scripted, well acted characters. You're glad Daredevil's making a return? It's already getting a bunch of flack though, isn't it? You still need Children in Apocalypse to sustain. I completely understand that. I completely understand that. But I also think there's a time and a place to do it. And I think like when they had children might not have been the right place. Because at some point you do have to rebuild the population. But for them, like when they had the kids, while they still like didn't have like a settlement or like an actual place, was not as good of an idea. Like I think that you need to plan things properly. Can confirm, would still sex an apocalypse. Dude, without proper hygiene, that wouldn't bother you at all. I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't. I'm not saying I wouldn't, but hygiene's pretty high up on the fucking list for me. Like here. You know what I mean? I mean, honestly, I think hygiene would be very high up on people's radar in an apocalypse, in theory, because getting sick from poor hygiene would be a retarded way to die. Because, like, I know a lot of people think of, like, medieval times and shit as being, like, really non-hygienic. But a lot of people were actually very hygienic back then because you had to be, because if you weren't, you died. So... spit on things wouldn't work. Sure you don't want to do that? Come on, Toxic. You can spit on shit. I'll let you spit on something. Alright, let's get down here. Alright, guys. We are gonna play a little bit of Monster Hunter today. Not an insane amount, but we're gonna get some in. I'll probably play more off stream, but we'll see where we are. Because what's gonna end up happening, this is gonna be my day. I'm gonna play games, I'm gonna get off stream, and then I'm just gonna sit around by myself. So might as well just sit around by myself for hours. We like that. Time to play a video on how to make soap. I'm not playing no video on how to make soap from fat. We ain't doing that. Oh, I meant to like exit all the way out, not to title. Not to title. Hello? Game no work good? Halal? Exit game. Judge is a prepper? What? What? I may or may not know how to do things and stuff. First place I'm taking over is a library. Absolutely. Absolutely. Library could be good for a lot of reasons, right? All right. I could do it. I could do it. A lot of fuel for fire. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Like, you can, the books that are useful, you read. The books that aren't, you can just burn. Don't have a streamer bunker like Judge. Man, I haven't cleaned my AR in way too long. I'm gonna be honest. Like, my AR is probably in dire need of a cleaning. Dire need of a cleaning. I don't know. I don't know how often you guys pull your ARs out of like your gun case and clean them, but mine has not been cleaned near as often as it needs to. Man, I'm only got 9 hours in. Wife, and apparently we're getting some IRL weapons. You'll have to learn to gun. You don't own any guns at all? I mean, I'm like in the middle. Like I've got opinions on one side and opinions on the other. But I think I think owning weapons responsibly isn't a problem. I mean, Zifu, I know a bunch of like Europeans and stuff that own sporting guns. That own like shotguns for like shooting sporting clay and stuff like that. Yeah. You could get a hunt, yeah, a gun. Like you guys can get guns over there. Most of the other countries, as far as I know, they just regulate ammo. Like the US just doesn't regulate ammo. So you can just buy as much ammo as you fucking want. That's why you have like Americans with like 35,000 rounds. Let me go get another drink, guys. We're gonna play this for a little bit. Yeah, in America you can have just as many bullets as you want. Like I have just tons. Only shooting ever. Guns scare you, but I think it's time to learn to be responsible. I think that the idea of guns is more scary than the actual fact of ownership of a gun. The gun is like a book. It literally can't do anything if you don't make it do something. But I understand the trepidation around them as somebody who like, I came from a family where I didn't own any guns, and my ex-wife's family owned like 1,000 guns. So I went from having no guns to like walking into a house and just seeing like 30 guns on the ground. So it desensitized me very fast. And then after that, I got very used to them and they didn't bother me as much. But that was going from a world with no weapons to a world where like you literally walked in the house and they were just like cleaning AKs and ARs and pistols and shit were laying like all over the living room. So you really learn to get used to it real quick. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna get some hunts going. Learn how to deer. Ultimately, make deer chili. Yeah, learning how to get like use guns and gun safety and gun properly is fine. And where you live in the Northeast, and with as much as you like to be outdoors, I think learning to hunt, even if you don't skin deers and deal with them yourself, you just like field dress them and drop them off, is a good skill. It's definitely a good thing to do. Be right back, guys. Don't look at my butt. Let's see what we're hunting. I do like me some like deer jerky, deer sausage. Tastes so good. All right, we need to talk to guildmates. Let's do this.
Yeah, さっきの祭事は素晴らしかったな。七色金のあの輝きとき。
Love Italian sausage. Dude, summer sausage is great too. Not a single life was lost. Nothing matters more to me than that. Okay. Should I download the mod that gets rid of like the blurriness on the screen? Because I've heard there's a mod that gets rid of like the blurry filter that's on the screen and makes the game look like clean and crisp and clear. Because there's like this weird film grain on this game. And you can't just turn it off.
作ることが大好きでなんだか僕
People aren't quite like that, and I'd say thank you for making this journey with me. I know I haven't been much help yet, but I'll do my best. You don't do anything. What's my food look like? 47 minutes. I think we're good. Let's talk to Alma.
聞いてください。 私
What did you learn?
皆様に古くからも何言ってんだ
Because we like to?
見れば私もそうです
Because we like to? Okay. No, that's what they said.
東だとか西地面がつながって アズズでの経験
Should
大
I?
切にしようと思う
So, there's a fire weapon that I can craft.
よいろいろ
There's a fire weapon I can craft. Should I go out of my way to craft it or should I not?
さてどう
Because I need to go get something in order to do it. So in order to make these, oh, I thought I needed to get something to make these. I guess not. Should I make these? Question mark? No, it was the water one. There's a water one. Oh, it was the explosion one. These. I'm wondering if these aren't good. But in order to make these, I need this. Blast is great. Should I get the Congola claws? Because this should be pretty easy to do, and then switch over to the blast ones. I feel like this would be a fun thing to work on. Because I feel like the Congola is pretty good, like pretty easy. And then we can go with like blast. Because right now the other two rows are hidden, right? But eventually you can craft weapons over there, and you need to craft these base versions to be able to craft those, right? So let's plan on doing the Congola. Let's go do a Congola real quick. I think we just need to talk up here, right? Excuse you, Alma.
ください私アズズの
The opens up a lot. Okay. Open quest board. Host join quest. So do I just go to optional quests? Because I've tried to find quests that give me like bonuses and shit, but I basically don't ever see any. This dude's the Congola, right? Yep. I'm imagining like the bonus quests with like the bonus shit I just can't do for right now. It's probably just like not. It's probably just not on my radar. Let's go kill this Congola. Should be easy. We don't want to use any of our vouchers or any of that shit. We'll save that for later on when we're trying to get like rare materials, right? But it's just roam around. By rewards. Alright, let's kill this fucker. I really, really hope that I have... I mean, this dude should be easy enough. I shouldn't even really need... I shouldn't really need anything, honestly. Because I was like, dude, I didn't like redo my bag or whatever. Jump down for another beer. Game looks so good. I've got the like high def, like high res graphics pack on it. We were talking earlier, there's like a filter on it that makes it kind of look kind of like grainy and blurry. There's a mod you can get to remove that makes the game look super crisp. I'm just trying to decide if I want to download that mod or not. I think it's fucking... I really do like the game, though. Like, if you're even slightly interested in this Toxic, because you've got, like, a 4090. I think you should get it. I think you would like it. I really do think you would enjoy this game. There's some really, really pretty spots. $30.90. Oh fuck, dude! I just ate ass. It's gonna take me a second to get used to playing. I think you'll like it, man. Does it really? So if you switch to a mod, you're fucked. I did not mean to go in front of his face there, but yeah, I'm not okay with that though. Like, I'm not okay with like putting a mod on that stops my support from other things. I don't like that. That's some high numbers. What, like my 7 damage? Hey, coming from don't do that. Just because we came from a game where we hit like millions, that's gonna hurt. Get out of that. He's gonna like fart on me. Was it a divorce gift to you? That's fucking Lamau. Get out of this, please. Whew. I'm too lazy to fight the bad guys. I'm too lazy to fight the little guys. I'm just like, yeah, fuck it. Sometimes you just need a good divorce gift, you know? I feel like that's fair. Sometimes you just need a divorce gift. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think you'll like the game, dude. If you get it, I think you'll enjoy playing it. Grab that. Thank you. Will be the ATV. Oh, dude, you should definitely have the ATV for the anniversary gift. This is not anniversary gift worthy at all. Peaky Blinders, dude, I love it. Is it your first watch through? You got her a cello? I think cellos are awesome. My ex-wife was learning to play a cello and she really enjoyed it. It sounded amazing. That was the rock orchestra we went to. They did such a good job. Can you believe that I was trying to learn to play the violin for a while? I don't know if I look like a violinist to you, but I was trying to learn. I was gonna go right at the last second. Yeah, I don't know if I look like somebody you think would play a violin, but I wanted to learn very badly. Can I have that tail? Want to do guitar lessons? I've been working on learning Japanese for a while, and Rusty's family, like Rusty's sister and brother-in-law, want to go to Japan. They want to go to Japan in 2 years, and they asked if we would be interested, and I said, hey, I would be very interested as long as I could like afford it at the time. Bet you fiddle very well. I'll show you fiddling. Let me get the tail. There it is. Wife wants to do Japan. Oh fuck! Wasn't expecting that asshole here. You want to plane? I get that. Yeah, I'm definitely a big Japanese person. I would love to go to Japan. Is he running again? But I'm still pretty bad on my Japanese, but if I could get better on my Japanese, it'd be awesome. I can do enough to get by, but definitely not anything good. Keep thinking I have somebody texting me. You ever have that moment where like you hope somebody's gonna text you, but you know, it just doesn't happen? That's like my life. Gonna guitar while your wife naps? Dude, I appreciate you, Toxic. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support, mate. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you for the gifted subs. How you doing, Dub? Roll. There we go. Don't shit on me. Turf war. You hate this ape? I need the Congolese shit. Don't touch me there. I don't know you. That's my bird. We'll make it work though. How much harder is this? Do they have like a really hard version of this guy, or is there no like really hard fucking version of this dude? Is he just too weak that there's no like Apex version of him? He just shit on me. Give me that tail. Give me the tail. There we go. Catching up on the new season of Division. We were literally just talking about the Division earlier. How are you liking the new season of the Division? I don't think there's anything wrong with taking a break from first Descendant. I think that personally you should take a break from any game that you start to get burned out on, and you should never feel bad about it, and nobody should ever shame you into feeling bad about it. Are you going to be coming back for the update? Or are you going to take some time? Can you join my lobby? Dude, I don't even know how to do any of that. We're going to get back into the storyline here in a second. I'm going to do this because I want to get the Congola thing so I can make the next weapon. And I think we're going to run like one storyline hunt. I think we run like one storyline hunt, and then after that, we'll see what time it is. Don't worry, I'll definitely play with you guys on this game once I get high enough level to actually do something. Because you guys will just fucking murder shit before I even know what happens. You'll one-shot this shit with a heavy bow. All day. Zoning out reading something? That's all good. That's all good. I don't even know. Just know I'm dumb. Oh, the only thing I asked was like if you guys ever have a situation where you're like dying for somebody to like text you or whatever, but like just doesn't happen. Honey, we'll take this. There was another Congola laying around here, but maybe not. All right, let's do this. Working on the new PvP, PvE stuff. I feel that. As long as you're enjoying it, sometimes you just need that. Sometimes you just need that break. We're just a baby. We're just a baby. Let's make these new weapons and see how we're doing. We were talking about that earlier. I would love to play the Division, but I think there are too many people that are way further than I am. And because of that, like, I would just get wrecked. I think I would just get wrecked, and that makes me nervous. Can I talk to you? All right, let's see what we got. Let's get these blasters going. Taking a long break. I think it's worth it. Are you planning on coming back for the update, or are you gonna sit here and grind this for a while? Is there a talisman I should make at this early stage, or should I not even worry about it? Divine Blessing Talisman. Let's see if I got this shit to make one. Let's see if I got this shit to make one. That should be secondary. You know, I've not upgraded any of my weapons. Should I even be upgrading weapons at this point, or is it completely worthless? I don't see Divine Blessing. Oh, this one? Where do I get Lala Mucus? It's a great game for being 6 years old. Maybe I'll look at it. That's a monster, right? You should. So does upgrading things carry over then? So like if I upgrade, so like if I upgrade So if I was to upgrade this, it would carry over. Same with this, right? If I was to upgrade these, it would carry over. So those upgrades would just carry forward. Okay, so upgrading is a good thing. So just go ahead and upgrade. So we'll work on that. So when we have the mats, we'll upgrade. All right, we gotta go find the snot. Upgrade armor, talismans. So we want this divine blessing charm, and we need Lala snot. So if I want Lala snot, we need to fight a Lala, right? Okay. So if we go in here, let's see if we can find one of those. Open quest board. Post join quest. Optional quest. Lala the spider, is that who it was? Which one is it? This? So, for the snot, where do we get the snot? Tail, breakable. Broken parts gives me claw. The butt gives me stinger. Mucus just seems like a regular drop. Okay. And I can do this, so. Just like cute little outfits though for like the Palico. All right, guys, we're gonna cook. Break them parts. I don't know if you can see the percent on that, but the field guide, there's more detail. It didn't tell me the percent. I'd have to look at the field guide. But I mean, there's nothing I can do to like increase those percents, right? What's a bleeding pod do? Oh, okay, like, but for the snot, it didn't matter. Like, the snot was just, like, shitty percent no matter what. Hey, have you thought about not? Jump? Come on, big boy. No, don't do that. Jesus. I feel like I'm hitting very slow right now. Can I have that head? Bring your face here. Did not mean to do that. Let's try this again. Can we have that? There we go. Wound destroyed. We got a shell. Dude, take a nap. Just stay here for just a second. Let me touch you inappropriately. Is there a way to get him off of that? Maybe like a flash pod or something? Or do you just have to dodge it? Trying to jump out of the way, but you get animation locked. Definitely getting animation locked is very frustrating, but it's my fault for like over committing to attack. It was like some of the stinger projectors are hitting with like a ranged weapon can get him off. Okay. There's something on his face that's not feeling very good. Can we grab that? Thank you. Hey, we got some mucus. We're good. This monster is very pretty. Slightly annoying. I don't think it's like terrible, but I'm sure at like the higher stages it's much, much worse. Ow. It's very easy with the charge blade. Give me that fucking charge blade look. Hey, Judge, if you didn't suck so much ass, this would be so much easier. Of course I ran into that. The entire time I fought this, numerous times, never had that happen, and then the one time you guys are here, it happens. Ow. Motherfuck. It's viewer pressure? You think so? Maybe it's just get good. Maybe I just lie when you guys aren't here and I tell you how much better I am at games. Maybe I'm just lying. Maybe I'm just really bad. There we go, we got it. I mean, I feel like we do okay, though. For the little amount of time that I have in this game, I feel like I actually do pretty decent. Still sexy? I'm trying. I'm trying. What's this dude doing? Fuck him. That's gonna hurt. You gonna butt me? No, don't butt me. We're doing alright, though. We're breaking shit left and right, right? We're getting some good blow-ups. Pedal's broken. Sometimes it feels like it's your first time. Otherwise, it's like a god. You hear brakes? We break shit. We doing good. Can I have that, please? Ow! You bitch! That was uncalled for. I don't know how I'm gonna get up to that fucking spot on his leg. I might have to wait for him to get down, I think. They fixed some of the massive bugs. There's quite a few. Is that it? Yeah, we're good. We're just what they call a beast. I'm just a god. All right. GG's, easy, easy. All right, let's go make this talisman. What are some of the big bugs you guys have noticed? Okay, so we can make our talisman now. Alright. Talisman. Get this one. Equip. We can upgrade it, might as well, right? What does it, where does it tell me what this upgrade adds? It just says after it's going to be 150 health, 125 stamina. RB. Did I just make a second one because I'm retarded? So yeah, so I just made a second one because I was retarded. Okay. That's okay. You crafted multiple. It's okay. I'm done. That tentacle though, we just beat that dude. So we would need to go kill him. I think it's okay for right now. We'll come back and do that later. Upgrade weapon. Because if we're going to go get that, we would... Who do we get this from? Maybe we kill that. Maybe we kill the guy, upgrade these. Maybe we upgrade these. Or should we just move on? I think we should upgrade these. Maybe. Let's kick this guy's ass too. Oh, was it the fire monkey? Make the water dual blades? Do I have the stuff to make the water dual blades? Let me look. The water ones. These? So should we go fight this guy first? So if we fight this guy, you already have the monkey dual blades? I have the Kongola ones, which give me this. I have those. I can't get that. Obviously, I can't get to these yet. These we can't get to. We have this, but we can't do either one of those. We have these. Well, we can make these. We could probably make both of these. The check mark means you have it. Yeah. We don't have this, but we have this. It's in our stash. This we just made. Well, we were going to upgrade this. We were just going to upgrade this. But if you don't think upgrading it really matters right now, then I'm not too worried about it. If you don't think upgrading it matters, then I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to push forward for now. And we can always, like, right now, not yet. Okay. Because we can always worry about this shit later. Because, like, armor-wise, I'm pretty fucked. I don't have any, like, good armor. Because, like, all of these question mark things, I don't know what the fuck they are. Support ship gives you free weapons eventually? Okay. Yeah, like, a lot of this, I don't know what it is, but we're fine for the most part. What gloves am I wearing? What gloves am I wearing? 20? I'm not really going to upgrade to these, like, 26 gloves. I don't really think it matters. I think we're okay for right now. Means the monsters you just haven't fought yet? Okay. Alright, let's cook. That must be just a higher tier monster. Like a higher tier version of the monster. I'm assuming. And I just haven't fought it yet. Nani, who the fuck am I looking for? Hey, Eric, what's going on?
以前から気に
何言ってんの。どっちかっていうとオリビアとベルナーがいなければそんなことを言ってたら。
How far did you get in Worlds? I beat it, but it was before they added all the updates and shit. It's like when the game first came out, I beat it. But then, like, all the additional shit they added, I didn't mess with.
自分に手間がかかったこと
わかるさ。でもな、はっきり言ってくれた。
I played it. I had a lot of fun with it. I had a lot of fun with it. I thought it was a great game. All right, is this going to take me to where I need to go? There we go. No? Okay. It was definitely a lot of fun, though. Is this where I'm going? Talk to so-and-so in the plains. Okay. So I guess we just go here, go map. Gotta go to the plains. I guess we'll just go to like base camp. There's the monkey. Yeah, we're just gonna leave the monkey. The monkey's fine. The monkey's fine. He's fine. He doesn't need to talk to me. I don't need to talk to him. Fuck that monkey. I'd like to look at maybe doing like one more good hunt, and then we'll go from there.
よし、みんな集まったな。
我々が禁足地入りしてから時が経つ。そうしましょう。東地域の気象は
I'm so hungry,
特定
guys.
の法則で動いている。後輩、これらが規則正しく
法則を作っているのは
Controlled by the energy flowing through the land spire. It's part of everyday life across these lands. Makes you want to know where it comes from, doesn't it? We followed the land spire down to the basin, but it seems to continue past the cliffs. We need to investigate further. Alright, what are we doing with this white wraith? There's strong evidence feeding in the element energy. Oh yeah, remind me next time to switch like this so you guys can see what's going on. I want you to eat too. I don't know what I'm gonna fucking eat tonight. I'll probably need to go walk. Like after I get off stream, I'll need to go upstairs at the treadmill. Because you can see the lights like getting in my face. It's that time of the day.
それって僕の里に都合ですね。では、
我々は断崖では
Alright, let's do it. See where we're going. New boss, maybe? New fight? Beer drink, guitar lesson done. Sounds like you need to drink more beer. Do I have one of those? No, I just go downstairs. Where I live, there's a gym like in the building. So I just like walk down the hallway, hit the elevator, go downstairs. There's a gym right there. Super nice. Super nice. It's very convenient. Like they have a gym. There's not like a lot of weight there, but there's enough to do what I need to do. Deeper into Judge's streamer prepper bunker to do exercises. Sub level 8. You know exactly what's going on. Sub level 8's, you got to be really working hard to get there. I'm trying to decide what I want to do when I get off stream. Literally, probably go downstairs, take a walk, spend some alone time, and then fucking eat. Remember all these roots. Nunny. Dropped a glove. Not a beer. I only had 2 beers. I don't know what I'm gonna do for dinner tonight. You gotta pick up pizza. They deliver that shit, you know. Oh man. Pretty sure I just had pizza the other day. I can't remember. I could do pizza every day though. There's not a day that I can't do pizza. 2 whiskeys and a beer? Sounds like a good day. Yeah, there's never a day that I can't do. Dude, you live in the middle of nowhere? You're making excuses. Pizza places deliver to the middle of nowhere. Hunting's addictive? Oh, yeah. Once I get there, I've still got to get through the whole storyline. I'm probably, what, 10 more hours? I think I'm maybe halfway through the story right now. This doesn't look good. I feel like I'm about to make a friend. These guys look new. Nobody delivers this far out? I'm pretty sure they do. You just gotta will it into existence. Move closer to society. He's just toxic.
This doesn't look safe. Domino's? I don't know why, but I think Domino's has good pizza. Good luck. These are the same guys we fought before, but they have white fur instead of pink fur. You missed it? I can do Domino's. I can fucking do Domino's. Okay, time to get fucked. I hate people fucking spamming shit off from the side. Literally hate people spamming shit off into the side. Don't talk to them. I'm not trying to. They're being fucking assholes. I am definitely not looking the right direction. Local pizza joint makes bad pizza? How the fuck is that even possible? I shouldn't have done that right there. That was my bad. How is that possible that your local pizza joint is bad? Dude, look at that 100 fucking explosion damage. We take those all day. Jesus Christ, man. Maybe you're ordering the wrong pizza? Yeah, have you thought about not ordering, like, tastes like dick pizza? Like, I'm not one to tell you what to eat, but I have questions about what the fuck you order. I don't know what the fuck he's throwing off his body, but it doesn't look good. Dude, we've got some damage on these arms. No, no, no! Grab that one. Oh, did you give it? Oh my god. You don't understand how they fucked up pizza? It's literally impossible to fuck up pizza. How can they fuck it up so bad, Toxic? I feel like that's impossible. Like, is there a reason why money laundering? At that point, it's money laundering. Yeah, at that point, the only reason they're still in business is money laundering. Wait a minute. That's the only thing that makes sense. It's got to be money laundering. Oh my god, I missed the fucking back shot. Said no one ever. Imagine missing the back shot. Give me that tail. Dude, we got another fucking big ass like explosion proc. We're doing pretty good damage this good with these explosion procs. Hey, give me that arm. Give me that arm. There it is. Give it to me. We got this. Eat it, baby. You have no idea who you're fucking with. Doing a lot of damage? Dude, I just work here. I'm not even that good. Don't touch me. Dude, I got animation locked for an hour. We got it. Fuck this man up. There's a wound right there. Give it to me. Oh, give it to me, big boy. Give it to me, big boy. Oh my god. I'm trying to talk to you regardless. What the fuck you doing? Wanted to ask you about God. Did you tell him that you don't deal with that shit? It's definitely money laundering. It's definitely money laundering. Let me jump on his back. Nope. Give me these. He's got 2 fucking wounds on his ass. Just give me either one of them. He's actually got 3 wounds. Oh my god. Oh, dude, he just hit him with a fucking trap. Give it to me. Give it to daddy. Give it to daddy. Fucking this boy up. He's not gonna make it. He didn't know who he was fucking with today. He woke up on the wrong side to get fucked. This is gonna hurt. He's doing something that's not gonna feel good. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that wound. Give me the wound. Oh. Yeah, he woke up on the wrong side of the bed. This was the get fucked raw side of the bed. I said I was gay. They asked if I was single. Dude, that's fucking hilarious, Toxic. We might kill him right here. We have a shot. Oh my god, dude, he just fucked up Mr. Meowser. Dude, we're gonna have to resharpen. Oh, don't touch me there. Oh, damn. Got to sharpen, I just noticed that. Dude, this man is all over my ass right now. Heal first. Heal first and then sharpen. And then we gotta read Toxic. We gotta read what Toxic said because it sounded funny as fuck. Do they have no bar in their pizza place at all? Seriously? Give me that. Give me that. I see it. I see it. Give it to me. Get out of that. Give me that wound. Oh, dude. We're burning their ass up. We're fucking this dude up, boys. Get out of there. Oh, I'm almost a god at this game. Oh, combo, how to open a relationship. Give it to me. I'm sorry you have bad pizza there. It's definitely got to be money laundering and drugs. That's just all there is to it. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. I really want you to come right here, right now. We've still got Archdemon. Just walk forward. Doing so good. How's he not dead? He's not even close to dead, is he? I feel like he should be close to dead, but man is still like holding on for dear life. Oh, I didn't expect him to do that. I didn't expect him to do that. Need to get that beehive on him. Don't hit me. That would have not felt good. Coming over here, big man. Nope, you're fighting Mr. Meow. It's my weapons. It's all my weapons. Didn't get the trap on him. That's big sad. That's big sad. We got a wound on him. Unless it went away. It went away. I was hoping to get that wound. All the vines are working. We got this. I think we got him. He's basically dead at this point. We broke his tail. Don't touch me there. No, don't do this. That's not gonna feel good. We should probably heal. We should probably heal. No, no, not whetstone. Jesus. That wasn't right. Yeah, we got the skull. It's over. Jiggle physics. Did you see this big man shaking his ass? Is it doing something for you, Fabio? Oh my god, I was reading Fabio's message. Fabio's into big hairy man ass. It's okay, I don't blame you. Get out of there. We're like overcommitting because he's basically dead. Is he running off to his last spot? Oh, you come here for the jiggle physics? How's Fabio doing, mate? I wanted that gemstone. You didn't get it though. You're okay? How's life doing? That didn't feel good. How's life doing bad, dude? That's not what I want to hear. How's things going? Is it just everything with like who you're taking care of and shit? Or is it just general life is just in a bad spot right now? That didn't feel good. Let's just get out here for a second. Let's do this and then we'll sharpen. Please don't look at me. We only squeeze man's ass in this house. Dude, open mouth tongue kisses for the guys, high fives for the girls. Mom's back in the hospital, heart infection, going into surgery soon. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Which one am I actually fighting? This one? Is it a turf war? Dude, look at that damage they're doing to each other. Dude, this guy is fucked up. I just need to be careful, dude. Both these guys are really fucked up. Dude, if he straight kills him, I'll be happy to get double the fucking resources. He'll run off though, right? Like there's a zero-sum chance that if I help this dude kill the other dude, that we actually get his shit. Like he'll run off before I'd actually be able to farm his parts. Oh yeah, he's already gone. River Big Dig. Another way, like, is if they're tall, I can be your Huckleberry. We get it, we got it. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that though, Fabio. I know you've been having like a pretty rough go with everything, and I hate to hear that things are just not getting better for you. Because it's definitely a lot to deal with and live through every day. You saw it coming. Still doesn't make it any less suck. Like, you might be, like, mentally prepared to deal with it, but, like, it still sucks, right? Grab that arm. Grab that arm. There we go. He should be about dead, literally. I'm surprised this doesn't kill him. What do you have? Hold on, let me kill this kid really quick. He's basically dead. I didn't expect that. I literally didn't expect that. Didn't expect that. I really don't want to die at this juncture with him being literally one hit. Give me that arm. I want that arm. Nope, this arm. No, no. This one. Give me the... There it is. Jesus. Heart disease. Dude, how's this man not dead? should have crafting. Would have been 10 times easier. There we go. All right. We have a resist flag, Star Wars Rebellion emblem on it. I suspect we're going to get a lot of visits this year as the weather improves. You think so? That wasn't too bad. She got septic November. Inner catheter. Then hidden. Dude, she's definitely just having a lot of bad issues, like one after another. Yeah, this man was like not hiding to save my life. Or his life, let's be honest. I don't think there's anything else in here. All right, I think we good. I think we good, chat. I think we good. That was a good hunt. That was a good hunt. I think we did okay. Dude, I'm sorry. Like, for my sister, for my sister when she died, due to everything, the worst part was just all the bullshit. I'm not saying your mom's, like, ready to die or anything, but I just mean, like, for me, I have no idea what to do with these jewels. Should I do anything with them, or should I just leave them alone? Should I do anything with jewels, or no? Like for my sister, just watching her go through everything when she was like really sick was just so hard. Should I do anything with the gems? Like at this point, they're so early level that they probably don't do anything, so it's probably worth just wasting them unless you can combine them later on. I don't think I can even put them on there. Sorry. Oh yeah, no, it's okay. It's so good, man. It's been a little while we've been able to deal with, so it's part of it, man. There's not much you can do. I don't even know how to put the fucking gems on shit. I don't think I can at this point, right? Sorry to hear that, man. No, we all go through our own trials, man. We all go through our own trials. We've all got our own shit we got to deal with. It's tough. You can, you just keep them until you can put them on. Okay. These any good? Kingsguard Sabers, 140 water element. That looks nice. Their sharp goes up quite a bit, and they have a gem slot. And they have a gem slot. That's nice. Alright guys, give me a second. Let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh. We'll play for a little bit longer. Those are one of your favorite, like the sword dagger combo? I think it looked okay. They looked more traditional, right? Upgrade armor. So whatever that new shit I just got probably is for a different set. Like it's probably pieces for one of these sets or something that I didn't already have before. Huh. I don't even know where you get these. Yeah, I was like, I don't even know where you get these fucking pieces at. I know Rusty was farming for them forever. I know it's just shit we get later on. Same with these. Why no beer in fridge? Because we're a fucking failure. We're literally a failure, Toxic. Let's refill, right? Transfer items, item pouch, bandage, use this, use that. Okay. Now we should probably eat while we're in here because it's been a little while since we've ate. Recommended meal. Let's do this. How you doing, Burns? Constitution and evade window. No, we need for Judge right now? Food. Motherfucker needs food right now. He's a hungry bitch. Alright. Actually may steal that idea. Which one? The donation thing? Put it on your stream. It'll make me laugh. Alright. Going right to another fight? Question mark. What kind of beer am I drinking? Sam Adams Cherry Wheat. It is out of season, but it tastes so good. The meal they ate looks so good. Yeah, I know. When you're fucking starving, it looks even better. Looks even better when you're fucking hungry. And I can't get off of this. I hate it. I hate it here. You just want a snack cart? Great habit. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? Is there a problem? Is there a problem with me? You think I have a problem? Snack cart would be good. I think we just fought something up here. I got sneeze. Right here. Anything from the trolley? Oh, dude, I've got to sneeze so bad. Anything from the trolley, dear? Somebody over here fucked up. Man's been hiding. Man's been hiding. How you doing, Nips? Sorry I didn't say hi to you earlier. I think I might have talked to you earlier, but I didn't say hey. How you doing, mate? Yeah, I kind of look like a mismatched badass. It's almost 5. Just getting ready for your first cup of coffee. It's 4:44 here. We chatted a bit earlier than you lurked. Yeah, that's what I thought, Nips. Dude, sometimes I just fucking... I blur, you know? Just want to make sure I want to say hi. How's work going? You made the trek alone? Not really, obviously. I don't think that man understands what the word alone means. I'm like the most prolific hunter this side of the world. I wouldn't really call that boy traveling alone. Looks like Rathalos. That is Rathalos. You're on this side of the world. But he's not a fire wrath? This is interesting. Let's see how we do. This is gonna be a bitch. Mid-semester, IT at college. I need flash pods to get this fucker out of the air. At least it's slow though. I need Mr. Meow to like get his attention. Because these torch pods aren't gonna do shit. You cannot capture the monster during a slaying quest? Okay. Oh fuck! Don't touch me. Jesus. Cat, can you take care of this guy for like 30 seconds? I need to get, oh my god. I need time. Meow. No! Oh, I tried to go the other way. Jesus. I got lucky that blocked. I want to have those. You can SOS for help? I ain't no fucking bitch. Dude, I'm fucking out of stamina. Get fucked. God damn. Didn't expect that. Dude, for him being blind, dude, I'm in a terrible spot. Of automagic ordering based on stream donations, is that a thing? Blame beer, it's the best thing to blame. Need to break Wrath's tail. Jesus Christ, dude. Jump. Bro! Oh my god, why did you just get stun locked? Why did you just get stun locked? There was no reason for me to not, there was literally no reason for me to get animation locked there. I did nothing and I just got animation locked. I was literally just standing there and couldn't move. Like trying to jump, definitely a skill issue. 150% a fucking skill issue there. Like I wasn't out of stamina or anything. Oh my god. Why am I on my torch pods again? No, don't fucking fart. The goddamn SOS player. Stop doing those things! Oh my god. Dude, the menus on this game trigger me so bad. Like, what I'm trying to do is not what was happening. Don't fucking drink a goddamn potion. Oh my god, dude. It's me. I know I'm the one messing up the buttons. I can't blame anything else but me. But it is so frustrating the way it works. Because you can't stop certain things from happening. Like, once you go through the effort of hitting a button, it's basically stopped. Like, you can't, there's nothing you can do. Oh my god. Dude, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to get so loud in your ear. It just gets very frustrating when it's not what I want to have happen. Controller would help. I'm on controller. You blame the beer? It's just so... I get, like, so frustrated when I'm playing a game and I have to fight the controls. That's gonna hurt. There's a wound forming on that leg. There we go. I want to get the tail. It's my fault. Like, I can't even pretend that, like, the game is doing something wrong. Like, it's 100%. Their settings change. It's literally just a muscle memory. Please jump up and grab his head. Give me that. It's just issues with like when I have one menu open and then my brain is like, hey, press the over button instead of X, and I do that and it does the wrong thing is what it happens, because it's 100% a me issue. Like I can't even pretend it's not a me issue. That tail's gonna hurt here in about 3 seconds. It's 100% a me issue. Like there's no two ways about it. You're gonna say sharpen, because what I was trying to do was like cycle through my pods, which is LB, and I'm like pressing this, but then if I accidentally hit my over key, it's going to it fucks things up. All right, is there anything here I need to grab? It's 100% a me issue. I didn't get on the back. A lot of shit here. Gotta figure out what it's doing right now. That doesn't seem good. That seems very bad. I don't know what just happened, but it didn't seem good. Monsters fighting each other? Okay, we'll take this. Not what I wanted to have happen. Let's get up here. I mean, as long as they're fucking each other up, I'll take it, right? Somebody's getting hurt. I will tell you that right now. Somebody's having a really bad day, and I'm pretty sure it's this dude. He's got a wound, though. He's definitely got a wound. Did it heal? Oh my god, don't get hurt. Oh my god, don't get hurt. His wound's healed, okay. He's about to have one right there on his leg. Did we get it? Okay, we got it. I want to cut that fucking tail off if humanly possible. I want to get that tail. That didn't feel good. That didn't feel good at all. We need to discuss why that didn't feel good. We got it. Oh god, I was like, hopefully I can get this dodge on. Oh, you guys would definitely have broken shit. I'm not, but you guys would have. Oh. You guys are much better than I am. You guys are much better at this than I am. Screamer pods would definitely help. I just don't have any. Or not screamer pods. Like blinding pods or whatever. Flash pods. Like flash pods would definitely have helped by now, but I don't have any. This game looks so dope. You'll have fun with it when you get it. You'll have a lot of fun with it. Grab that. Yeah, baby. Give me the tail, give me the tail, give me the tail, give me the tail. Would you like take a nap just out of just sheer curiosity? We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Always go for his wings. Wings stop him from flying, right? Wings first and then tail. Wings first and then tail, huh? We're gonna break something. Turn around. Just don't see me coming. Okay, thanks for jumping off of the bird instead of just like rolling off of it like a fucking knob. Oh my god. Don't get under that. Jesus. I just about fucked up so bad right there. I mean, we're putting in some pretty good work. As a bow user, oh, I guarantee you, first thing you do is just target the wings. Friday, pick it up, you start the journey, you're gonna enjoy the entire journey. I want that tail. You're gonna enjoy every ounce of it. Oh, we're gonna heal. We're gonna heal. I mean, he's pretty fucked up, let's be honest. We got a wound. Give it to me. Give it to daddy. Wound destroyed. I have a hard time flying now is what I'm hoping. That didn't feel good. That didn't feel good. I guess we fuck him up while he's doing this. Or he's just gonna fucking one-shot me. We're doing good. I really do want to cut that tail off if humanly possible. We're gonna try. It's not gonna be easy, but I don't think we've done enough damage on it. My man here is like fucking lost. No, no, no. Oh. Dude, I thought he was gonna breathe fire on me. I thought I was fucked. We got to sharpen. We definitely got to sharpen. Hey, I appreciate you, Toxic. Thank you for thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for the banter, mate. I appreciate you. Is he on the ground? Oh, dude, I thought he was on the ground. That was my bad. I misread exactly what happened there. I literally thought he was on the ground. Come on. He's so close. Give me that leg, give me that leg, give me that leg. Oh my god. Dude, what am I stuck on? There it is. Wish your cat would take aggro, never does. I do too much damage. I don't think we're gonna break it. I think I've tried really hard to break the tail, but I just don't think it's happening. Tail broken? Fucking finally. Dude, so close. So close. We at least broke it, though. We at least broke the tail. We at least broke the tail, which was all I really cared for. Everything else is just going to be whatever. I think we broke... I don't think we've actually broke the wings yet, though, have we? We've just done a lot of damage to them. Yeah, I don't think we've actually broke it yet. I think we've just done a lot of damage. There it is. Here we go. We might have this. You see him broken? Love how I put my shit up as soon as I jumped off his back. Like that makes any fucking sense. Like in what world was that the right play for the game to do? That's gonna hurt. Oh, that was close. Where are we at? I'm trying to do what I can on him. He's still not even at a skull. Get out of there. Oh my god, where's he at? Oh, I couldn't even tell where he was. Is that a wing? Did we get it? We got on the wing. Okay. We're doing good though. I feel like we're doing pretty good on him, honestly. We got him. We did good. We did good, chat. Poor guy. I hate to touch his no-no spot, but sometimes you just have to. I think we did good, GG. Yeah, I think I did okay. I don't know that we're gonna get any weapons or anything from this, but I feel pretty happy. I feel like we did a good job. I feel like we did okay. Okay. All right, let's head back. This might be... Did a great job? We try. We try. We'll cook some more tomorrow. Climber. All right. Guild points 40. Palico 9. All right, let's go see what we got. Can we craft anything new from killing Wrath?
この人たちはモンスター。
人がモンスターなったばかりか。私は他人。
Alright. Organization called the Hunters Guild. Tell us what happened. You came to help investigate the monster, attacked your village.
おじさん。
Should start. I'll show you the way to the village. Let's see what we got. Are we headed down to the village? What's a dragon pod do? Anything good?
眠る場所を作った。次に墓を作った。作り続けた。永遠のようだった。
Man walks really slow. I hate that in these games. When they have like somebody you're supposed to follow and they just move very slow for no reason.
皆の傷が癒えた頃、その途端外に出る。
A lot of books. Why was I the only one to escape? Certain we would all perish? Okay, bitch. Others would feel the same. Dude, you don't have any faith in yourself whatsoever. Big problem. Big problem, yeah. It's a cool looking place. Okay. What are we doing here? A little bit, yeah.
はい。ナタが逃げる原因となった白いモンスターを。
We're getting close to it. I think we'll be able to hunt it here
あいつは
soon.
何なの？どうして里はこんな目にあったの？
ナタ、それを説明するには長い長いこの地の歴史を話さなくてはならない。あの日はナタに森人のすべてを教える日だった。
Okay.
ついに
It's time we set you on your path. Who is he? Like the fucking prince or something?
こっち
I feel like this man is important. I feel like this boy is somewhat important.
これは私たち森人が受け継ぐべき歴史。
It's like some sort of prophet or priest or something.
この地は竜都と呼ばれていた。
都だったのですか？
そう。ここに来るまでに建物の中を通ってきただろう。
Something like
これは
that.
巨大な竜都を取り囲むいわば壁のようなものなんだ。
そうだったんだ。
Did you skip the intro of the game?
無
No.
限のエネルギーを使い自然
No.
をのままに操った人々は高度な文明を築き上
What's
げ
that face mean?
栄華を極めた。やがて竜都は滅び、人も
It's just been a while since I've seen it.
失われたが、今も名残が残っている。
もしかしてナタが通ってきた地下道も。
Why would I do
エ
that?
ネルギーを遠くに届ける連流脈。エネルギーは今も流脈を
Supply energy to every corner of the land.
それらが各地にどんな影響を及ぼしているかは
We no longer know.
そうか。つまり竜ヌって竜都で作られたエネ
Was
ルギー
created here in Warvia.
ここは竜都の中でもエネルギーが生み出される中心地。私たちはそれを利用しているんだ。
Subsist on it, okay.
すごい。こんな風にも使えるものだった
That's his
なんて。
caretaker when the village was attacked. The brat was told to survive. Right.
森人は竜都が滅んだ後もここを見守り。
I paid attention somewhat.
もう数えることができないくらい長い間。
Most folks didn't play the game for the story. I watched it, but I watched it during the beta. And then I watched part of it when Rusty started her playthrough. So then when I started mine, I just fucking skipped it. Because I'd already seen it like 2.5 times, but because of that, I fucking forgot what was going on.
ほとんどは解読できないが。
They've got books they can't even understand. Interesting.
森人とは
You should probably have scholars to prevent that from happening.
竜都時代、無限のエネルギーを研究し、
If you can't even read the books to understand what's going on, what good are you?
その末裔だ。
科学者。
今はもうただの。
そうだったのですね。でも竜ヌの使い方に加え。
外には
Can you tell me more about Werven's milk?
竜都の中枢。
There's a shrine.
竜都と呼ばれるもの。
竜都。
竜都時代からあって。
Well, that exists since the age. We don't know how it works, nor how to control it.
たちは森人が生み出したものと。
それは実際に。
I feel like they should understand this stuff more. I hate to be that guy, but I feel like if you're in charge of shit, you should probably understand it.
生き残ったわずかな人
Half of them left the land, half of them
そうは
stay.
残ることを選び。
でもなんで
竜都に滅びを招いたのは 中でも森人一族はだから
Special roll
席を
thing.
追い
The rest of the time. What exactly do your ancestors do? I intend to show you.
では
Okay.
その場に案内しよう
あとだったらもうベースキャンプを作って
Set up a base of operations.
なた
Alright.
では頃合い
Alright, so let's go back. We'll set up. We'll do our base of operations stuff. And this might be a good spot. There's Mr. Meow. I guess we're gonna go back upstairs. Jesus, we gotta run a long fucking ways. Where is it all the way up there? So if we want to craft mats, it's even further up here. Is this right? I feel like this is right and also very wrong. Man, that's such a far run. For nothing. Alright. I just want to see what we got. I'm just interested in the new stuff we got. Alright, use facility. New weapons?
気になるものはある
Alright, bomb. Nothing here. Had those, we got those. Nothing there. Nothing there. Doesn't look like we got anything new. Maybe armor?
何が必要
Nope. So we got mats, but nothing new to do with them. At least nothing now. Maybe they were used on different things. Like maybe they're not used in here, but they're used on different weapons. But right now, we got nothing to do. Alright guys. Unfortunately, I do think it's that time.
装備のおすすめしたいんだけどどうかな
I do think it's that time. But I want to thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out through First Descendant. Thank you guys for hanging out while we played a little bit of Monster Hunter. Tomorrow's Monday. We don't stream on Monday, but we will be working on maybe some YouTube content, maybe some grinding. So hopefully you guys enjoy your Monday. We'll be live on Tuesday, and then obviously going into the update. Going into the update, we'll have a lot of time, and then we'll grind quite a bit. I'm happy I could help your headache, Panda Napper. Thank you guys for being here. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. Thank you guys for all the support. Thank you guys for all the love. We will be live again on Tuesday, but as always, have a great morning, noon, or night, wherever you guys are. Take care of yourself. Know somebody loves you, and I will see you guys all on Tuesday. Take care.